everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Back at it again. You know, I did go and I was trying to get my bike back on, I was trying to get the, my bike back. And then the server crashed again. The server crashed again. Alright, let's see what the cards hold today. Let's see what the cards hold today. What do we want to do? A hobble? We don't want to do I hate the hobble. We'll do the tool shed. I feel like I'm playing this game wrong. I feel like I'm not playing this game correctly. I don't think there really is a way to play this game wrong, but... You don't care if this is the wrong way? Alright, well... Spare room out of the way. Dead ends. Out of the way. Other way. Let's break our head again. Anything? No. Anything? No. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Oh no. The blue box contains the gems. But so wait, hold on. If this is true, and this is true, this is false, and the gems are here, I'm not going to think about this too much. Yeah. Yeah. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. We don't overthink the puzzle. We could get the chapel out of the way. You know, we might get the chapel out of the way right here. Hello, Father, I'm eating toast. Why would you cover up that? Why would you cover up that one? Lame. You see what's for sale? You can see what's for sale, I guess. You'd have to lose something every time we came in here. We could get more money and then never come back here. Hello, Father. I'm still a huge sinner. I'm more likely to try. Okay, I've never picked this room before. So we have 3 gems. Why don't we pick it? It's right. Oh my god, my voice is not cooperating today. Oh, this is where the lever is for the south room. Okay, I forgot that was here. It's raining. What's this? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The blue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins to toss away. The sheets. Oh, okay. I'm losing my voice. Like my voice is getting lost. I'm surprised we've only found 2 music sheets. I thought we would have found more. Cute. These flowers grow gems. That's adorable. Oh my god. Please, boys. Work with me here. I try not. If we find a broken lever, we can open that. Hello, Father. Huge sinner still. We can go back to the entrance hall real quick. We can do that. Give me a den. Den. No time. Give me a hallway. Hallway. Oh. Okay. Give me a coin. Coin. Give me a corner. Ooh, green rooms do not cost to draft. Yeah, okay. We've never really done a bunch of green rooms. Alright, so now we gotta go. We got one door and a dream. If this is the fucking weight room, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot if this is the weight room. Is there a wake up and your teeth are just hurting? That's what's happening to me tonight. I actually dreamt about this game last night. That's how bad I have it. I dreamt about this game last night. Ooh. Game, you're making me nervous here. You're making me nervous, game. Please. Give me the courtyard. I don't know why I'm digging. Like, I don't think there's anything I can find in these. Unless the secret key is buried. I don't know what else I'd find. I got pretty good tools for the day. Hallway might be better just to be able to connect to the foundation. So, yeah, I think I gotta do the hallway. Let me get to the foundation, please. Foundation. Open sesame. Cool beans. Alright, now we don't have to go that way, but going this way. We could put the solarium here. We've never had the solarium. Or we could put the closet. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I took a bite of one. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I've decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Well, face to face with the... Oh! Well, face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. You know, I didn't even have a shovel when I was in here before. I didn't even try. There's a pond in the solarium. One. Let's do the puzzle. Let's do the puzzle. I fucked up the puzzle. I fucked up the puzzle. Wait. Oh, it got to stay green. Got it. Okay. I still don't understand the mechanics behind this puzzle. Reset that. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. It's gotta be something to do with this middle one. It goes here. I don't understand. I don't understand how they work. One always goes up. I don't get it. I brute force it. I don't understand. Points. I solve, but I don't understand. Alright, we're low on keys now. The cloister! Funny word. Yes? Oh, Angel's face up there. Oh, yeah, there's no way I would have found that. Hello, ma'am. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from dealing with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Joke's on you, Miss Babbage. You never found it. The aquarium! Hello, fish. Look at these little guys. Look at them. This one looks like a cracker. What happens if we drain the aquarium? I don't know if I want to know. Hi, little guy. I didn't really pay attention to these before. I'm gonna pay attention to them now. You doing laundry, little dude? You doing laundry? This guy's in the archives. You big archive fish? I feel like there's something with the archives that's, or not the archives, this room in particular. I feel like I'm too stupid to figure out what it is. I think I filled up their tanks too much. I wanted to tap on the glass. I'll be so real. I wanted to tap on the glass. It sounds like the furnace is on. Alright, well, let's open this one. I'm a little afraid. Ugh. Can we freeze the fish? This is a bad pull of cards. This is a bad pull of cards. Oh, this is not good. Objectively, it's a good spot for the freezer, but... I don't know if I want to put the freezer there. Okay, I gotta put the corridor here and just leave it. Screw you, game. Frickin' RNG, man. Frickin' RNGesus. Back at it again. Back south. We only have one key. That's not ideal. Alright, well. You ever dig up keys in these, or am I just insane? Am I insane for thinking I can dig up a key here? Probably. Didn't they give me 2 pieces of dirt? Welp. We're in it now. We're in it now. Okay, let's pray to RNGesus. RNGesus, you're here today to pray for a room. I've never gotten this room. I've never gotten this room. Oh, can we do it? Look. Oh, can we get there today? Guys, we need some prayers for RNGesus today. We need some fucking prayers for RNGesus. Look, maybe we should change the chapel. We might change the chapel. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among these sacred symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. Okay, so we have 1, 2. No, I believe in R and Jesus. He does not believe in me, though. West. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who do often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. I forgot that one. Hold on. God damn it. Play it again! Play it again, Johnny! We have first words. I can only imagine how much I would have liked this game more if I could have typed properly. I'm getting by on the and then 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets. Imagine you only wrote down the bold words and then you're like, oh no. The first words on the sheets. The first words on the sheets are find the white find among the white trees. I can read. Denoted in verse. Sure. Boom, boom. So here's the thing. I think we can open with this. Oh, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, the door wasn't locked. The one time you want a locked door. Are you kidding? We know this door is locked right here, right? We could put the secret garden right here. The question is, do we want to grab the garage here and just I think we might want to grab the garage and try to make it north. That might be the best. I think this is the best bet right here. Well, we know that the west wing isn't actually locked all the time. We know that's actually a lie. That card we found was a lie. So here's going to be the bitch bet, right? I'm trying to find the trying to find in my notes my antechamber. My notes are a mess. My notes are actually a mess. There it is. Okay. Secret garden is the west lever. Okay. So we're gonna need to get here. We're also gonna need... We have to go hit the antechamber, right? We have to hit this. We have to hit that. This is one of those days where I'm like, I really wish I could save. I feel like I could do it right now. I feel like this is a day it could be done. But boy howdy. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna open... We could get the twice! The game's like, okay, we see you. Today is the day. Today is the day. Right. Like, I want to break this. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Open. If Orange Jesus fucks us today, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I quit. I'm leaving these dirt piles here for a second. We have all the tools for success. We gotta go hit the north lever, so we gotta go down. Right? We gotta, because this doesn't stay open, right? We have to go hit it. I think so. I think we have to go hit it. Okay. Using up my steps. Using up my steps. My steps being used and up my steps is used. One day I will get this correct on the first go. Is today gonna be that day? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I know. We got this cutscene already. I haven't been through the fucking door, okay? I haven't been through... Yeah, I know it's there. I know. We've gone through this. I haven't gotten there, okay? I know... You don't gotta do that to me. I'm very scared. I'm spooked. I don't know why I just looked at that. You don't touch it. Yeah, I know. Give me the spooky music, man. Just, you can give me the spooky music. That's cool. All right. Dear RN Jesus, I come to you today with a plea. Let me get to room 46 so I don't tear all of my hair out. I know I'm in need of a haircut. At first, I'm gonna go back to the... Oh my god, the greenhouse is so far away. I should do it though. I should go. It's gonna cost me more steps if I don't do it now. Yes, yes. We go back to church first. And we hit the other one just in case. We pick up fruit along the way. That's okay. Yum. Because knowing my luck, we're gonna fuck it up. Something's gonna get fucked. Hello, Father. I am actually coming to pray to you today. On the behalf of our and Jesus. I would like to see room 46. Amen. Oh, the drums are in. They added the drums. We've added the drums to the beat. Oh, it's spooky. It's like, okay, now we really can't fuck this up. Thing is, I know I've got bad shit in my pool of cards today. Do we go this way? Or do we go this way? Let's try a straight shot this way. Guys, my hand's sweating. My hand is sweating. We don't have any dice. Maybe we'll dig up dice. Nope, that's not a dice. I said I wasn't gonna dig these up. I changed. Are you fucking me? A fucking brick? The secret garden sucks! I'm so nervous. I'm gonna cry. You know what? It might be worth this. It might be worth doing the commissary. And then trying to go more north. Oh, but there's only 3 gems. But gems might be for sale. Let's see. I see gems. An upgrade disc? You fucking tempt me. You fucking tempt me with an upgrade disc on today of all days. need gems. I think I need gems. I don't want to run out of gems. I don't want to run out of gems today. I'm not running out of gems today. I'm not. Okay. It's not great. It's not the best. I think we just gotta do the workshop. That showroom, we're not gonna get anything out of it. We might need another key. Hang on. Actually, before I go... Oh my god, a key is 10? Fuck you, game. Fuck you! What? Sledgehammer and a battery pack and what? Battery pack and a shovel? Huh? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna lose it. We need something that goes north. Oh my god. Okay. We did in the office. I've only ever been in this office fucking one time. I don't even remember what's in here. Safe. A safe is in here. No, the office doesn't have the other lever. It's in the east wing. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holiday, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Oh, this is right before you died. 2 DC power fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences: off, blue, green, white, red, purple. My God. From day 1 till now. Alright, 1 second, I'm writing it down. Alright, that's done. Off. The digital papers fill me up. Fuse box off blue, green, white, red, purple. Alright. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last email. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. All right. Data transfers are not currently available. Remote terminal access. Few active terminals. No active terminals are online. Staff services. All right. Punch in and out. Turn to staff services. Schedule change off. Brass compass. No detector registry. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. I don't really know what the best thing to have is. I like having a shovel. Magnifying glass is also pretty good. Shovel's pretty good. We don't have any of those. We could spread gold. We can wait. Let's wait for that. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. Let's figure this out. Picture in here. There's this. This is a bus. Oh, there's this guy. You, sir. You're the one with the pupils. You're Gates. It's this guy. It's this guy. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right, there's 4. All right. All right, there's 4 of him. Before... There's 4 gates, but... 4 out of what? Because this guy looks funny. Is it 4 out of all the busts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know where I started. Hold on. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9? Are those 2? No. 9, 4? No. Okay, this guy's name is Gates. Oh, wait. Is it the small gates? Hold on. It's the little gates. So 1, 2, 3. All right, it's 3, 1. And then 1 big gate. Hold on. Damn it. 1, 3? I thought it was being big. Did I fuck it? Hold on. Dude, I thought I was being so big-brained because there's 3 little gates because this guy is named Gates, so it's small gates. 1, 2, 3. It's 3. It's 3 of the little gates and then 1 of the big gates. Is this another one where the answer is very stupid? Oh, fuck. Which one of the count? One of these was the count. I don't remember which one. Hold on. How many is there of... Did this? No. None of these guys is... No, it's the count. Isn't this... It's Count Gates. It's this guy! Oh, March. Wait, March. One. Two. 3. 4. How many is that? All right. Start with this guy. 1. 2, 3. There's 4, right? No, wait, there's 3 little ones. Is it 3, 3? There it is. I'll be honest, if this guy didn't look like a fucking creepazoid. It's the 8th one, the 8th weird one, the 8th that's always sideways, and the infinity. Sorry, I marked these down. March isn't the verb, but the month? Yeah. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the other. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. What the fuck? He's being blackmailed. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, oh my lord, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we have given any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected while we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Yucky! How dare you blackmail my uncle? Ah! Get out of here, you fucking weight room! But secret passage might be good. We might do it right here. We might do it. This might be it. It might be done. It might be done. This might be it. Okay. Because this one's opened, right? This one's opened right here. So if we pull... the halls, I think it's the best option, right? The halls is the best option. A hallway that isn't a T. God. This is it. This is it! Fuck it, I'm doing the foyer! What a sight! What a sight that is! Oh my god, that's beautiful! Look how pretty that is! It's like the way it should have been designed. Thank you, Mr. Gates, for being such a fucking creep that I remembered your name. I thought it was going to be locked.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Oh my god, Mom?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
I was just trying to see how many people worked on that game. Excuse me, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, 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 I have 10 day rooms. Hello? No, I have 10 day rooms. I have 10 day rooms. I have 10 day rooms. Today rooms! Excuse you, you fucking gay. You fucking. But I get to sleep inside now, right? Surely. Surely I get to sleep inside? I don't get to, Uncle, I get to sleep. I found room 46. I found it. I found it. So now I start up here, right? Now I sleep inside? Surely. Surely I sleep inside room 46 now, right? Because I'm not gonna sleep in the fucking tent anymore. Well, where did fucking Uncle sleep? Where did the Uncle sleep? They all slept in the moving house. Or they all slept outside. They all had bedrooms inside. They all had bedrooms inside. I'm too upset to make a theory. Oh, yippee! I get a trophy, but I still sleep in the woods! You give me a trophy? Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still feels strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressing... Did I read this already? I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified, and I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and you are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Great. Put that in the trophy room, Anne. Anne, you hear me? Put that in the trophy room. Thanks. I think the music's a little loud. Hold on. wish there was a way to just, you know, do the music. Great. Well, no, I wish I didn't enter room 46. Entered room 46, only finished the 5th grade. Let's go. So, there's a blue crown in there. But blue's never been associated with any nation. I might need another cup of coffee. Blue's never been associated with any nation. Fuck off! It's the new nation. Without political shit? I guess. But that's not what the book said. The book said that blue is not... Blue is no political, like nothing political. So even having a crown be blue, I feel like that's kind of political, right? I'm the Baron. Why am I sleeping in a tent? Someone who really wants to go against the red? Yeah, but then it's just... I don't know how I feel about that. All right, time to make some modifications to the house. How many rooms, how many letters are there? 8? Oh, what's this? Oh, yippee! Reach room 46 in one day? You have to restart though, right? I almost did that. I was close. Well, dude, that's a... Ugh. I've been also pretty close to the full house trophy. Went 40 parlor games? Reach room 46 in dare mode? Reach room 46 in under an hour? Ace the classroom final exam. There's a final exam of the classroom. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? I don't know how you would do... I feel like the reach room 46 in one day is weird. You'd have to start a new save, right? Win 40 parlor games? Solve 40 dartboard puzzles? I haven't even played for 40 days! A gift shop? Hang on. Yeah, we're opening this up to the public. Oh my god, it's so cute! Hang on! Enjoy your lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. I'm a baron, excuse you. I want this. It just looks nice. Wait, I want a lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox scheme, half your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. I want the Swinburne plushie. How much is the lunchbox? We need a couple more coins. Okay. Am I the Blue Baron? Yeah. I'll be the Blue Baron. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Show me the library. I don't have any gems though. Any new books in the library? No. I've read all these. I don't want any more. I'll just get the sightseer's guide again. I don't think I took pictures of everything. Wait, I want to look at... Nope. Alright, you can start playing the game now. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice. 30 hours, 26 minutes. Inheritance. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. That's how long I played before getting to room 46? No, but I played for 30 hours. That can't be right. What sense does that make? I just got there. After 30 hours. Not 6. And I definitely didn't just spend 6. Like, I just got it in like an hour and, you know. I just got it yesterday. I mean, it rolls back after reaching 24, I guess. kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's not showing the day, right? Yeah, I can't seem to pass up the schoolhouse because I want to be smart. I want to be educated. I never go in the locksmith. I'm not opening this door until I have a gem. I don't want to open that door because that'll negate the library. I'm learning, you guys. I don't have a gem. Open the den. We get a gem. Yep. Guys, I can't believe we could have gotten to the antechamber on day one. Day one, we could have gotten to the antechamber. But Orange Jesus said no. It wouldn't be one of my streams if we didn't end with a cursed school run, I think. Now I know to look for hall passes, though. Give me a classroom. Facing the wrong way. Classroom, you're facing the wrong way, and it's my only gem, you stupid... What are you doing in the hallway closet? I actually really like the parlor, I think. The parlor here would be mint. One more time. Well, you know. Classroom does face the other way, though. This classroom does face the other way. Maybe this is more worth it. But the parlor is right here. I did say I wanted the parlor. Could also put the parlor here. My brain is too smushed to make good decisions right now. No, I don't think we go that way. We go back here and we put something at the entrance. That's it. I need gems for an allowance. Mrs. Babbage, I'm a baron. Please give me gems for an allowance. Thank you. None of this is gems or an allowance. Again, this is not gems. Like gems, please. Give me gems. We're playing this. We're playing this game today. Okay, farther here. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. Wait, hold on. Ugh. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. Then they're either here or they're here. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in this box. This one's fucking me up. Because it's like, this statement is of no help at all. It's like false because this statement helps because it's false, right? So the gems are here. Because this is true. And this is true. And this is false because it helps because it's false. That's my logic. And if it's not right, then I don't know. Because this is true. And this is true. And this is false. That's my guess. There we go. I guess we'll go back to the library. And we'll see what floor plans in the library. We'll also buy our lunchbox. I'll be honest, I used all my energy to try to manifest room 46. All of my brain karma has been spent manifesting room 46. Wine cellar though. But the wine cellar. Ugh. Playing this game again. I think we gotta do the wine cellar. Hi, Scranton. We don't want to run out of gems. We don't want to run out of gems. Scranton, please. We don't want to run out of gems. We don't run out of gems. Don't run out of gems. Scranton! Please. Hi, buddy. Please. Please. Oh my god. We're redoing the classroom thing that we did last time. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having... Buddy. Buddy. Ugh. This is like the same layout of classrooms we had last time. Buddy. Hi. Scranton. Scranton! Just chill. Just sit. Just sit. Sit. Just sit, buddy. Just stay still. Okay. Okay. Scranton, please. And we're gonna go up to this classroom. Walk, 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 walk. Our feet economy is bad. That's okay. Walk into the den and we go north. We walk into the den and we go north. Brandon, like, if you just didn't fuck with my mic, it'd be so freaking helpful. Just don't touch my mic. We don't touch it. Apple. Ooh. Guy's bedroom. A guy's bedroom or a hallway? His bedroom's pretty good. I think we want dice. Give me the dice. Give it to me, give it to me, give me the dice. Thanks. Creepy ass motherfucker. Now we leave forever. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye to the classroom. Make sure there's not a hall pass. Puh. Scranton, don't stick your fucking paw in my mouth. Gross. Don't see a hall pass. Don't see a hall pass. Don't see a hall pass. Don't see a hall. Go up and we go east. Up, 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 up. Into the east. Ooh, or we can connect the foundation. Maybe we connect the foundation. Connecting. Connection. What's your connection to the foundation is where I want to be. And eating the apple. We eat the apple. We look for a hall pass. There's no hall pass. And now we go back east. We're the 4th grade. Yuck! Actually, the spare room's not terrible. Spare room's not awful right there. Spare room out of the way. We never know what the spare room's supposed to be. I'll never figure it out because I'm too dumb. Locked. Open sesame. Gross. Show me a classroom. I mean, a hallway is also not bad. We only have 1 key, though. One key, 1 dice, 4 gems. And a dream! Alright, another classroom. Cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We're at 4 classrooms now. What sucks is this classroom's facing the wrong way. Okay, though. It's okay. We just move on with our life. Joke's on you, God. I don't have any money. Joke's on you. I'm poor. My cat has left me. Give me a key. Let's see if this one's open. Nope. Open sesame! Ugh. Gross. Alright, well, but corridor's unlocked, so this is fine. This is fine. Open sesame! Oh, wait, what is this? I've never gotten the gallery before. What is this? I gotta look. I don't know what this is. Is this like one of those spot the differences? There's that 8. This looks like a spot the difference with the P. Collection on Mount Holly. Okay, if it's a collection on Mount Holly. Oh, I don't like these eyes. The actual objective? What does this say? What's it say on the... VERI? These guys are working hard. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. What's that last one? Oh. I can figure this out. I can figure this out, I think. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, but there's 6 things. Oh, it goes here. Okay. P. The hydrant's throwing me off. There's gotta be a... Okay, so... It has to be an SH somewhere. I write it down. Hold on. You gotta write it down. I 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 gotta write it down. I'm making a gallery. Making a gallery section. Alright, so we have a P. We have a hydrant. We have an apple. We have a sign. Rose. Wagon. Those letters don't make anything. The objects are mirrored, except for the P. C, P, T, L, S, M, W. There B? Dude, I can't even read this font. C. That's P. Okay, and then all these things are red. Dude, what is this? Okay, let's look at this one then. We'll just go around the room. We'll just look at it. Okay, so we have thick. Except for the K is... We have a thin K. Then we have... handcuffs with a key in it. Yes. Oh. Okay, so is it concepts? Okay, so this one, there's a lot of nails. Those nails? A lot of nails in 8? There's nails in the number 8, and then there's a lot of sins. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a sin missing? What are the sins? I'm not familiar with this word. And then what is this in the ground? Lion? That looks like a lion to me. Yeah, I don't know that word. Is it greed? Yeah, okay. No, because it's just the 7 deadly sins, but then there's an 8, right? So it's all the sins. Fuck this one. Okay, let's go to this one. Okay. This one is... Okay, the actual objective is towards the sun. And then there's a bunch of eyes. wrong. Beri. Okay, so this one, the actual objective. I don't know what this alcohol is. And the ERI. I'm gonna sneeze on. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay, sneeze again. Is it genuine? Is it genuine? There's no G. That just makes sense for everything else. That genuine was pretty good. Okay. All right, genuine. Actual objective. Sign. The very. Okay, it's a table. A very table. A veritable. A veritable? A factor. Veritable? A veritable. A genuine veritable. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, it has to be a genuine, veritable. And there's a fuck ton of eyes. Bar eyes. It's pointing over the eyes. Actual objective. Pointing all the over the. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay. Genuine. Veritable. True. Not true. Actual objective. Oh, letters right there. A-E-I-O-U-H-L. I don't know why I thought that would help me. Oh, the ending letter. D-E-R-N-Y-S-G. Fuck this. Um... 13 in the beginning? I mean, it's not V-E-R-I. It's not. It's not enough letters. Like another word for true. Genuine, veritable, actual, objective. True, fact. Fact? Factual? F-A-C-T-U. Factual? Factual? Oh. You son of a bitch! Factually. This game is so mean! Genuine, factual, genuine, veritable, actual, objective. I don't know what the fucking the eyes are. There's a bunch of eyes. Well, I see the truth. I don't know. I didn't think there was a T in the beginning. There's not. Eyeball? I don't think there's an E in the beginning. I don't think anything begins with a P. Okay, I'm looking for the words that begin with a P. Really, really true. It's really I'm It doesn't fit. Reels. Really? There. It's really. Really? It's really. 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 Yeah, I think that's the answer. Looks good. It looks good right there. I'm gonna name my painting really, really. Game's done. You win. Uninstall. Expect the developers. Okay, so genuine, veritable, actual objective. And a fuck ton of eyes. Bunch of eyeballs. I'll come back down. All right, so this one, there's a P, mirrored. All right, so this P, okay, so this P is on a bunch of red stuff. It's on a bunch of red mirrored stuff. P on. Wait, hold on. P on. Wait. He's on. I think I got this one. Red. Red mirrored is it's ponder. Ponder? Yeah. Okay. That one I get. That one I get. That one makes sense. P is on red mirror. That makes sense. This one. Genuine, veritable, actual objective. It's over a bunch of fucking eyes. Oh, yippee gems. All right, so it's ponder. Hold on. Think, ponder. Is this real eyes? I can't spell. Is this old synonyms? have just put a bunch of eyes here. They didn't need anything else. They didn't need anything else here. They could have just put a bunch of fucking eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck? They didn't need anything. They could have just put a bunch of fucking eyes here. And then maybe it would have gotten it. It was all the other shit that was throwing me off. Okay, so what's this one? It's another synonym. Think, ponder, realize, question. Pondering is a question. There's no sins. Infinity nails. This is an 8. Talking about ruminate, ruminate. I don't know how you get that off of this. I'm only getting that off of synonyms. Does it fit? How do you get that off of? How do you get that? Yeah, it fits. Oh, it does fit. How do you get that off of this? Ooh! But how do you get that off of this? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I was thinking about the room 8. There's a bunch of nails or pins. Okay, so this is sin, pin, in 8. Fin, yeah. I don't, skin. Room and room. In 8. I literally only got that because I was thinking about the other synonyms to these words. I mean, it should be... This is what happens when we do classroom runs, you guys. This is what happens when we do classroom runs. We end up... Our brains expand, and then we get a... And we have to use a key anyway. I guess we'll use the special key, right? We'll open up key. We'll do key 8. The key does not fit. Fuck you. Oh, does it have to go east-west? That makes sense. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I would think with everything else that room 8 does, I think it'd have to go east-west. That makes sense. All right. Well, on to the nook room. Think, ponder, realize, and ruminate over all the other ones? Yes. I need a dining room. I don't think it's gonna fit here either, but you know. Yeah. It might fit there. Do I want to use a key here? Or do I want to go back? I'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could use 7 steps. Or I could use a key. Okay, we can use a key. Why not? Screw it. We have a key and a die. Let's use it. Yeah, okay. I used to have those big brain, like, mind puzzles when I was a kid. Ooh, nurse's station. Or billiards room. Do I want a billiards room here? I guess we're out of keys. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was thinking that it needs to be left to right because the 8's always sideways. All right, let's do math. 1, 4 times 4 is 19. Nope, I'm bad at math. Oh, wait, it starts with blue, doesn't it? $17, 16. Maybe 1. All right, 14. Minus 2. It's gonna be 12. Divided by 2. It's gonna be 6. No, wait, I missed one. 14. Minus 2. 12 times 2. It'll be 24 divided by 8. 3. There we go. Hello. Oh, okay. All right, we're just getting all the keys today. We're just, you know, fuck it. We'll get all the keys today. Really not the key I wanted, game. I really just, you could have just given me. Secret garden, secret garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got no more keys to hold us down. And none of these keys are going to work. We got no keys to hold us down. Got no keys on me. Why? Why do you give me that key today? Silly game. Silly game. I gotta go back to the foundation. And now I wish I got the nurse's station. I'm thinking of making smart moves. Making big brain moves over here, but not really. The game's like, nope, just kidding. We're just gonna give you the secret key instead. Give you the secret key instead. You know, big fuck you. Okay. I bet this is gonna be locked. It's not. Awesome. Wow. Ugh. So I could either just get more keys here, right? The one time I wanted this door to be locked. I wanted it to be locked. So I could use the secret garden key, but no, the game's like, nah, just kidding. I need more keys. How many more classes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're just fucked on the school run. Could try to get here, maybe. I don't know, let's try to get there. Let's try to get to roommate. I think we're just gonna have to say no to the... Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Give me keys. Keys. We have the secret garden key, we have key 8, and we have a sledgehammer and a dream. And a dream. God, I really wish this was unlocked. We could have made this a secret garden, we could have put fruit everywhere. But the game said, fuck you today. The game said a big old fuck you. Alright. Let's hope for a dining room. Well. Dining room? Remember how I said the game said fuck you today? It really is like, nah, you know, fuck you. Just an absolute. We don't like you today. Now. I could do the passageway. It takes 2 of our gems. But it saves our steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. The likelihood of us... We're low on steps. I think we gotta do the passageway. and pray for a dining room. That's what we gotta do. The passageway is powered. I didn't know that. God! Wow! 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 That's impressive. That's just, oof. That's a well, I think we gotta put the archives down. We just... Well, and that's even worse. That's, you know, that's cool. I love that. I love that for us. That's neat. That's just fantastic. That's super cool and super awesome. I love that for us. Oh boy. That's real neat. That's super awesome. Wow. One, two, three, four, five. Well, we have 7 steps. 7 steps in a dream. Yeah, play the creepy ass music. Go ahead and play it. Play me out, Johnny. Go ahead and play me out. Hello, Father. I prayed to you so much today. And you do me like this on the day I get to the gallery and have a roommate key? I don't even think it's not even worth going to school anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an apple in here. Maybe there's an apple. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe there's an apple. Apple on teacher's desk? Apple on teacher's desk? Yum. Apple on teacher's desk. Give it to me. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we'll never know, will we? Do we gamba? We could gamba, or we could redraw 7 times. We could also just redraw 7 times. I don't even know what we're looking for here, though. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, or... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. I don't know what's in roommate, but I think if we get... this one, right? This will lead to the, this is 8, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get here. And this would leave us to room 8. And that, hold on, let's see if we can get the dining room. Hold on. That's not the dining room. This might be okay. Oh, this is not gonna be locked. Ugh. But we get to another classroom, right? It's gonna take us up. I'm even trying for a classroom run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Apple on teacher's desk again? We think? We think Apple on teacher's desk again? There's usually an apple on the teacher's desk. A cupcake on the teacher's desk. Okay. What the fuck is this? The sum of my sin as its pen is a number in the room we are in. Oh, I like these kind of puzzles. Okay. The sum of my sin as its pen is a number within the room we are in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2. No. No. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So maybe that one. 5, 6, 7. No, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So this one has to be gluttony, right? Sum of my sin as its pen is a number within the room you're in. I think that's only gluttony. 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 B-A-R-B-A-R-I-C-E. That's 7 M-U-E-M-U-N-B-A-N. That's fine. So this one has to be gluttony. This seal. That's a penguin? Excuse me. Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Dude, I only see swans in the den. Unless you're thinking about sloth. The bend I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of this. Oh. Okay. If I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. You won't find my bin in between sin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve a bin on the end. Alright, so that's either hubris or that one. I recommend you think of that if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Who is the fin? Is this the fin? Are you a fin? And you need to be in a bin with N. So either that one or this one. Okay. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. I'm guessing this one's sloth. This one if the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Huh? Is near the bend. Is near the bend in the tail. Here. What? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Am I stupid? Is near the bend in the tail. Is near the bend in the tail. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh. Yes, Jay, you are a little bit dumb. You are a little bit silly. Okay, so wait, okay, so then hubris. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on the bin on the end. So this, you, sir. You go here. And then, where's the one with the N? And one other one with an N, I think. NB, right? Yeah, NB. Alright. And then you, I think you're just lazy, sir. You here. I share a trend with my neighbor's son, a lumber and its twin. Share a trend with my neighbor's son, a letter and its twin appears on each bin. You? To my To my jargon, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Are you? I recommend you think again if you've ever been far from the fin. Oh, this is the... Oh, I'm being so silly. This is... Okay. There's the fin. We're in the inn room. I get it. I share a term with my neighbors and a letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I mean, A appears in both. And then you. My jargon, my neighbor sent is written thin to fit it all in. This one is written thin. Okay. Oh. I was like, what did that do? Okay, cool. More money. Yeah, but can you give me money right now? Or a gem? I would have liked a gem, please. Yippee! I did it! But I would have liked a gem. Gem? 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 A gem? A gem in these trying times? Please, a gem in these trying times. A gem. You don't give me a gem in these trying times? Secret garden. I know it doesn't fit. I know it doesn't fit, game. I know. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me, and now you're just gonna make these rooms archived and read. Oh. You know what? I take everything back. I take it all back, but I still would really like a gem. I would just... Could you serve gems with dinner today? Look how many feet you're gonna give me. Country stew pie. This looks delicious. I would eat this. So I'm missing 2 red letters, but I don't know where the safes are. Wow, it's like we started the day again, you guys. It's like we're starting all over, but this door is about to be locked and I don't got a key. This is where we call it. You ready? I know it doesn't fit, game. I know. I'm just joshing with you. I'm just teasing you. I'm just joshing you. I just do a little josh. A little tease. Wow, I'm so glad we have 42 steps to end the day. So glad we have 42 steps to end the day. Thank you, roommate. And my lunchbox. So I guess getting we can't open this because it's an electronic door. It's Jover. We're never getting past grade 6. Yep. Oh, my game is lagging. I don't know why it's jumping. It's jumping. I don't think we missed any keys anywhere. Hello, Father. I've sinned. Wow, we're just ending the day with nothing. Take it all from me, why don't you? Take everything from me. A sledgehammer and a dream. Yeah, I think we gotta call it there. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's I mean, okay, so we made it to roommate today. We made it to roommate. We made it to room 46. It's not the worst. So the things we still have to do, right? The things we still have to do are figuring out the blue flames. Let me look at my to-do list. Yeah, figuring out the blue flames. All right. Figuring out the sanctum puzzle. Getting the fuse box. Finding the last... two, I didn't even have a coin to toss in the wishing well. Finding the last two... red letters, I suppose. Like we go sleep in our... Hello, birds. Bye, birds. A little bird. And Mom did well enough to get merch. Mom did well enough to get merch made. I think she's okay. I think she's a-okay. On the stone. Alright. We call it here. Call it a day. Call it. Church. Dude, look how much we really filled out the east facing campus of tomorrow. New rooms 3. Alright, now we'll go do some GTA stuff. I don't know where my bike's gonna be on GTA. I'll let you know right now. Do some GTA stuff. Well, it's a little early for GTA, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. All right, now I'm going to use the bathroom. Ooh, not ideal. Not ideal. So, I logged on earlier to get my bike, right? I got my bike repaired. I was driving it back to the mansion.
Oh.
Hi there. I have a strange question.
Yeah?
Well, I was around earlier when that really crazy flash storm came in.
Alright.
And then I got knocked off my back by the winds.
Uh-huh.
And I wasn't able to wake up until now, and I'd like to know if my back's been impounded, because I was, you know, riding it.
Alright, hold on. Is it a...
It's a motorcycle. My name's Lilac Page. Hold on, I'll get my ID. 1 second.
Oh, that's Page, yeah. Lilac Page.
Yep.
Gotcha. Big old... What kind of bag is it? Double T?
Yes, it is.
That's Zancudo.
That's in... Sorry, it's in Kudo. Is that the one over here?
Yeah, over there, yeah. I'll give you a ride of the...
I would really much appreciate it.
Yeah,
I do have a registered gun on me, but I can...
There you go, just don't pull it.
Yep, I will not. It was funny. I had just woken up to get my retrieve my bike from the last storm. I got it repaired, and then I was driving it back, park it when that last storm came.
Yeah. I know some people like that flash flood came in, and there was some people slept until the other storm rolled in. So I think you might have just been caught up in all that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, alright, no worries.
Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it. What's your name?
I'm Gray.
Gray? I apologize.
I think I might have ticketed your bike. Was it a? Oh yeah, I think I might have got it.
Ticket. I'll pay you. I'll pay the ticket. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, we'll get you back to your bike. That's...
Yeah, because I was riding it down the highway when that storm came in, so it probably would have been just in the middle of the road. Yeah.
No, it was on the escape lane, so it's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there was like a pile up, so I was driving around it, and then I don't know when the flashlight exactly came in, so...
I'm gonna completely wrong way, hold on.
Yep. I've never been to this one over here, actually.
Yeah. It's down here, I think.
Yeah, I don't drive cars. I only drive motorcycles, so...
Yeah, okay.
Whenever, yeah. Even if I have a ticket, if you could... Well, let's see if it's on here. Hold on.
It should be on.
Oh, shit. I don't he doesn't take bank payment.
Oh, you need cash, do you?
Yeah,
Hop in, I'll take it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I'm the one who ticketed you, so I feel, I kind of feel obligated now since I put you through all this. normally like the amount of cars and bikes I see at the side of the road is crazy.
Yeah. No, I completely understand it.
I drove up after because we had that pile up at the during the whole flash flood. That was I was up there and we drove up and saw the bike and thought, oh yeah, maybe somebody who's they're just having trouble waking up, so we just left it and then as an ATM in here, I think actually.
Yeah, let me just grab some cash. That's the only time I don't have cash on me too, and it was because I just paid the tow driver.
Yeah. So the yeah, like I said, so we saw the bike and then like okay, well they're probably just having trouble waking up, so we left it, and then we were down in the down our shift change meeting, after the storm rolled in, and it was like 40 minutes after the storms come through. I thought, this bike's somebody's obviously so
Yeah, I just woke up a little bit later.
Yeah,
honestly, I was surprised to find it because I, came around earlier and it was up in Polita, and I was surprised to find it then. So
it's a nice bike as well.
I do,
yeah. Somebody hijacks it, you're gonna be on weeks trying to get it back. So.
Yeah, that's what I was. Honestly, I'd prefer it be impounded than somebody hijack it because it's gonna just be a pain. I'm almost never without it. But thank you very much.
How's it going? Appreciate it.
Sir, I want to pay my ticket, sir! I'd like to pay my ticket. Yeah, I've been thinking about I've been thinking about how the searching from yesterday and how the governor almost got. I'm not sure if that's legal. But again, we live in a very strange state. Whose car is that? We live in a very strange state here. Because it can definitely be seen as voter suppression.
Yeah, that's the that peyote type thing. Yeah, I'd imagine. Hi there.
Oh my god. There we
I
go.
like that helmet looks stuck on your head there for a second.
It
I was
really
having to get
was.
some mayo.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, please no, I don't want to smell like eggs.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do if something gets stuck on your head. How's your day going?
I just woke up. I got my back back for the third time after having to be I got knocked off of it during the freak storms that were rolling through.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So and then honestly the LSPD gave me a ride to get my back because it was the man that had ticketed my back. So that was nice of the LSPD to do that.
Oh, that is nice of them.
Yeah. Like I feel obligated to you know, do this. But then he drove away before I could pay him my ticket. So now I'm kind of
Oh, nice.
stuck
That
here.
sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, you put a ticket on my back, and now I'm. It's like, yeah, I ticketed your back, and I put it. I feel like if you're impounding the back, and you're gonna give it a ticket for illegal parking.
Right, you're doing both. Like you're hitting me for two.
I'm
twice for the
paying
same shit.
$1,400 now for.
They always do that. To me.
Yeah,
Every
it's.
time I've gotten a ticket, my car's also been impounded.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand why the ticket can't just also be the impound fee.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
I mean, it's one thing if you're like parked in the middle of the road or something crazy.
Well, I
but
mean, I was
I've just-
driving.
I've
I
been-
was driving up the road when that storm hit. So, and
Yeah,
then I,
it's-
you know,
I had time for
Yeah.
it.
couldn't wake up
Yeah,
for a half
left
an hour,
somewhere.
so I couldn't, you know.
No, that's kind of crap. I don't know.
I mean,
That
I'll
sucks.
pay it, but
Yeah. Well,
Hey.
today so far for me is better than yesterday, so I'm doing all right.
did you vote?
Yeah, I got my voter registration back this morning.
Did you get the
And
green
I voted.
one?
Yeah, well, I got the green one yesterday, and then I got robbed off of me at City Hall, and then they caught the guy that robbed it off of me at the voter booth. So I got to vote today.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I need to text Siobhan. Someone was talking about how it was voter suppression yesterday, the searching, and I didn't give it too much thought yesterday.
They did search me today in my trunk. Well, they just looked in the trunk to make sure no one was hiding in it.
Okay, they didn't search your trunk though.
They
No.
searched my trunk. They
They did
searched
not
my
search
trunk
my
and my
trunk.
glove box.
They also didn't search my glove box.
They,
That's
wait, they
not
wait, they searched your trunk and your glove box.
They searched my trunk and my glove
Hello,
box,
everybody.
I guess looking
Hi.
for extra voter
Yeah, don't forget to look left.
registrations or whatever. Yeah.
But then they also searched you.
And they searched me.
When? So why
And then
did
they
they
searched
search
me again when I went up to the top, just after I, waited in line.
Sure. I mean, I understand searching.
That's what they did last
Sir,
election.
I understand searching you when. Were you told that you couldn't have any weapons in line?
I don't know. We pulled up. They told us to pull over,
Mm-hmm.
and they were searching us, and they didn't say. I mean, I don't carry a weapon or nothing, anyways, so that wasn't like an issue.
Hey, did
But
they
they
tell
were
you
just
you couldn't have a
searching.
weapon? Also, is there any drinks that are going bad?
No, you can just have whatever.
Okay.
They didn't tell me I couldn't have a weapon, but I put mine in my glove box before I got out of the car to get searched.
Okay.
They didn't search your glove
Um,
box either.
No. But
Oh.
last election they searched everything when I went up
Yeah,
there.
no, they full on searched all my shit.
Because I understand looking to make sure that people. Well, one, I don't really understand because it's not. I've never voted
It's
in a
not
place
illegal
where.
to have guns when you're voting.
Well, okay, it depends on the place, right? Because if you're voting inside of a, say like an elementary school,
Right.
right,
yeah.
you're not allowed to have weapons inside of an elementary school.
Yeah, I've seen
So-
people do it though. I don't think anyone really stops them where I'm from.
Well, I understand that you cannot have weapons inside of a elementary school.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't think you should be able to have that, but we're voting outside on the
Right.
edge of a cliff.
Right. So there, I think it's fine to have, weapons because you're not going inside an enclosed facility where you could potentially store weapons where little kids can get them the next day, right?
Right.
That's why, or you're not voting inside of any enclosed facility that's going to be used for any other purpose besides voting the next day.
Right.
That's typically why, you're not allowed to bring weapons inside any government facility, say like a police station or a courthouse or things like that. It's, because criminals or people that should not have the guns can get access to the guns, right?
Yeah. Is it illegal to take a gun to the courthouse though?
No, not here, but in other courthouses, you're not supposed to have weapons.
Yeah.
I know every now and then when there's like a big trial, they'll search people and stop people like that, but
Yeah.
not often.
And
There's things they're worried about.
yeah. I mean, it is legal to, say that you're not allowed to have weapons inside of a courthouse. Like that is legal to say. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure I didn't lose
Someone
my
told me
voice.
I just mean like sometimes I walk into the courthouse to pick up my paycheck and definitely have my gun on me.
But when we went to vote yesterday, they fucking cuffed the governor and almost arrested him because his license was out of date. And I said, you need to be very, very careful what you're doing next because this is, this is definitely voter intimidation now. This is
like,
absolutely voter intimidation. If you are potentially
you're
arresting
a candidate on the day
sitting
of
governor, the sitting governor, while he is in line, you are putting him in handcuffs. I was human. Because some states
just tell him you can't vote and he needs to go back and get a new license.
Take the state of Pennsylvania. Police officers, unless they are called to the polling site, are not allowed to be within 100 feet of the polling site unless they are voting, or they are called there for a specific purpose, like a public disturbance, because it can be seen as voter intimidation, and people don't want to be around police officers. This state is so ass backwards in the way it conducts
a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's also insane that you have to travel across the entire state, and that can be that's just
Like I lived on the pier until we bought an apartment later yesterday.
I don't drive.
So...
I mean, I don't drive a car. I drive a motorcycle, and the fact that these storms kept rolling in, and I kept losing my motorcycle with my keys in it.
Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, there's yesterday we were leaving as the governor pulled up, so. We just barely missed that.
Yeah, it was his firearms license that was out of date, and
wasn't even his other. Did he have a gun?
He didn't have a gun on him, and I was like,
so fuck
look,
off. Who cares?
I was like, look,
what is
I was
issue?
like, are you? Look, he just needs to get a new license. They almost didn't let me vote because you know how the, God, if I didn't even check.
Sometimes the
pictures keep, I tried 3 of my IDs and in the light my picture weren't showing, and they're like, they're not gonna let you vote, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Look, you can sit there on your fucking MDT and check my image.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a profile and shit, then it's like, hey, I'm there. Like, look at it. Like,
yeah. Well, I went up. I was riding with Nacho later in the day, and there's like probably 30 cops up north. When I got robbed at City Hall where I had to pick up my voter registration, there were 0 cops. And when I called the police, they were like, yeah, we're all up north. We're not coming down for that. And they were actively circling City Hall, robbing other people. And I was like,
yo, I got robbed and I called and like, I didn't get an answer for like 15, 20 minutes. Like, no joke. I called and I waited and then I fucking stopped calling. And then I called the other people. And then I called the cops again because it was like, yeah, they ain't gonna do anything. Like, they didn't even answer. Then finally, I was like, they're just like, okay, I'll write a report. And I was like, cool. So like, be on the lookout up north because I know that's where everyone's at. Like, they stole my IDs and shit. Well, an ID, but yeah.
I feel like if someone tells you that there is a group of 4 people in a car driving around with SMGs pulling up on people and stealing their voter registration, that maybe
like, dog,
could be a priority call.
Like,
somebody took a picture and gave it to me. They're like, "Hey, I'm sorry you got robbed. Here's a picture. I didn't want to get involved, but."
Oh.
And I was like, "Do you guys want this on the phone?" And they were like, "No."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jesus,
Thing.
cool.
That might just be a Hawkins thing, though. Who knows? All right. Well, I have to get out of here for a little while, but I'll be back later, Jack, if you need anything, okay?
All right.
Take care of yourself. Good to see you guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Bye, Lilac. Take care of
Yeah, we're
yourself.
probably gonna go on ourselves.
Hey, I need to have a chat with you for a minute in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Senna, thank you.
I'm not up here as often as I thought I would be. Okay. And I'm gonna have to, resign. I'd rather you guys hire someone that's gonna be here a lot. And I know I haven't been here the most lately. And, I don't wanna, like, train up and then not be able to work here often in my life. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just didn't want to leave on, like, bad terms, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. If you ever want to come back, just let me know. You got my number.
Thank you.
Bum 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 bum.
When I did work here, I can't keep up with everything that's going on right now.
Yeah, no. Life changes quickly. Don't worry about it. No worries. We're all good.
But I would definitely let you know if I ever.
Hold on.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks.
Thank you for all that you've done.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys be safe, right?
You too. Take care.
Excuse me.
I quit AP diving.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Bulky, thank you. I'm also just thinking that it's kind of crazy that the felons can't vote. It's kind of crazy that as soon as you commit a felony, you're fucked. I think that sorry, the cat is on me. Pigeon's on me again. Cause that's kind of I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, you can literally vote in Norway behind bars. I don't know how I don't know how I feel.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Jesus. Nika, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a lovely time of day. Scranton. Level 3 complete! Scranton. I forgot where I was going. Oh my god. Scranton! He hates when you make food? Yeah. We're at level 4, you guys! Basic democratic principle would be that if you're subject to the authority of the state, you can vote. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know, like, I mail-in vote, right, for the states. But then even when I voted in person in the States, which I think I've only done once or twice. Yeah, guys, if you got a gifted sub, say thank you. I was never searched. I never saw police. Because it was at like my local community center where I had to go vote. And they just go in, they do check your ID, right? They have to make sure it's like a valid form of ID. But it can't be like some obscure form of ID because that's voter suppression, right? I don't even know if they checked my ID now that I think about it. Because I think my name was just in a book. Because I think I was already registered. Yeah, I've voted in Pennsylvania, and because they have you registered, you just go in, you say your name. Yeah, you ID yourself when you register to vote. Yep. The hoops are when you go and you register to vote. The reason you register to vote in the States is because state voting laws, or United States voting laws, vary by state. Yeah, San Andreas on these servers are always kind of dystopian police state or criminal hell. Asians, thank you. They don't ask you for ID to check who's using your vote. So as far as this is years ago, right? And I only had to do it when I first registered to vote. I registered to vote, and then I had to go and I had to sign. Guys, we got to give it to sub, say thank you. I had to go sign my name in a book, and they compared my signature to how I registered, and then my signature in the book. And then if it matched, they're like, yep, you're good. It's basically like a sign-in. But mind you, I was 18 at the time. Over 10 years ago. And then they just crossed my name off the list. But, okay, think about it this way, right? Think about when you don't have state IDs, you don't have driver's licenses, because, you know, you can't get to the driver's license place. I registered to vote, right? I don't remember how I registered to vote. Do I need ID to register to vote? But it's to make sure that, you know, you don't need to be of any status to register to vote. Basically. You should be able to get a state ID without paying, right? Voting should be free. I mean, now here it's also free to go get an ID, right? But getting an ID and going to the polling place is two very, very, you know, different places. And if we're talking about transportation to the polling site, it's not free. You can't, you know, so it's discrimination against poor people. So again, there's another voter suppression right there because you're not, you know, it's not great. Like if we're talking like constitutional violations, the amount of, there should be more than one polling site because there's 2 counties, right? So if there's 2 counties in this state, there should be a polling site for Blaine County and there should be a polling site for Los Santos County. So there should be a polling site in the city and there should be a polling site in the county. If we really want to look at it. Because then we look at stuff like gerrymandering, right? And then getting your actual like ballot thing somewhere separate than the actual polling site. Well, it makes for very good RP. That's not done anywhere else. Like I can't think of anywhere else that's done. Having it done only certain days of the week is also kind of crazy. Having it done certain hours of the week. Well, it begs the question, like, because things like poll watchers, right? People that do poll watching, because that was a huge deal in this last election. Louise, thank you. If you guys remember in the States, this last election, when, you know, Trump was asking people to go out and watch the polls, that could have been viewed as voter suppression because it can be viewed as intimidation. Ballot watchers, right? That's viewed as voter suppression. Anything that can be remotely intimidating for a person going to the polls can be seen as voter suppression. And I say this, right? I say this as somebody that ran the polls last time. When I ran the polls last time, unless I'm horribly mistaken in my memory, right? I don't think I told unless I might be misremembering. I don't think I checked people's dates on their IDs. I think I only looked for their ballots. In fact, I don't think I searched people at all because I was a dispatcher. Well, in the States, it's only one day. Right? It's only one day and it's a weird day and it's always on a Tuesday and it's not a national holiday and you don't get it off work. The fact that it's 2 days here is already a little bit better. was about to... We're still in a hype train, you guys! Level 6! Level 6. But also, here in this state, everybody going to vote already is not a felon, right? Everybody going to vote already is not a felon. Is there a wait list to get in the server? Yeah, I believe so. If you mean to apply, I believe their applications are pretty backed up. Or do you mean a queue? I'm gonna check out the polling site today. There's a public server opening up at some point though, yeah. I don't know how that public server's gonna go, we'll see. I want to talk to Siobhan. I need to talk to Uriel. I think more legislation needs to be put in. I think a lot of things can be run, like, especially in this server, a lot of things can be run common sense, right? I think a lot of things can be run common sense. You mean in queue? I didn't look today. I didn't pay attention today. Hype train success! Thank you guys! I did not pay attention today. But I do think that they don't have a constitution is the thing. They have amendments that they follow. Yeah, they have a lot of slots on the server. They have amendments that they follow, but they don't have a constitution. What are they amending? Damn good question. Actually, let me check something. Hold on. One I always check is if aggravated is still here, and it is. Let me see if littering is here. Nope, it's not. Amending the lack of the Constitution. Yeah, that's right. No rest for the wicked. The money can't grow on trees. I really hope that, you know, either on Thursday they scan my hand and I get my MRI and they're like, yeah, there's nothing really wrong with it. Maybe it's just inflamed, and if you use your hand, it's still okay. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. Okay, so they're still searching people. Can't go back, no, I wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Let's buy a new vehicle. Let's make the purchase. Let's make the purchase of a new car.
What you getting?
Yes, where is it? There it is. Frogmobile.
Nice.
It goes on the water.
Exactly booming, you know.
Enjoy.
Yes.
Oh, there is an aqua.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
What is this? Strider? What the hell is this thing?
Business isn't exactly booming, you know.
What is this?
Thank you.
40 slots.
Yeah, sure, fine. Yes.
No, it's a hot rod blazer.
Yeah, sure, fine. Yes. Bye.
I think he just bought the last one. That's very funny. My bike doesn't even have a license plate. I can't get one on it. Declan, I'm out of ICU. Great. I will vote today on God, or I will throw the political candidates off the bridge. State Aviation Authority. There's already that. A community market for what? What private island are you talking about? And sell it to who? Hello? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Medical weed legal. Excuse me. What the fuck? Well, the thing is, I think it might have. But I can't confirm that. We don't have a treasury. Sorry, we have a treasury. We don't have a treasury department. Holy shit. I almost died. Who are you going to sell that island to? Look, I admit, stop and go legislation is a little bit silly, right? I guess 20 million. It was close to a perfect pump. Just my time.
What happened? You never called back. Oh, easy, girl.
Now, they said to sell Roxwood, right? I get behind selling Roxwood. Ooh. Hut trial. Hello?
Hey, I actually really needed to talk to you. I'm not on speaker or anything, right?
Yeah, no. I'm just
Okay,
around.
great.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So I was at the casino last night, and I was decided to try to maybe put up some signs there, maybe talk to some people, maybe do a little bit of gambling, maybe try my hand at the wheel or some slots, and lost some money, and then I was like, fuck that. Tried to go to the racetrack, couldn't bet at the racetrack, because they said my money was no good here. I'm not sure, maybe it's anti-ginger, I'm not sure. Anyway, then I noticed next to the racetrack that there is a sign for a rally party thing for Shay. So I go up to the roof. I follow the signs, and it's up on the rooftop, and I go to check it out. They're just meeting around the fire, and then I think they spotted me when I was trying to get close enough to listen. So I tried to dip. I tried to flee. I went down to a weird place that I didn't recognize when I went down the elevator. I'm like, is this not the right floor? Oh God, where am I? There's no other options. Did they lock the elevator? Oh God, right? All those moments. I ended up in the office and I found they have a dossier. They've got dossiers on me and the governor. They're spying on us.
No
they have dossiers
way.
on us. Yes. I took a picture of the computer screen and then I just started freaking out when I realized it was in their office and I tried to book it. So in the casino office, they have dossiers on the governor, me, there's a few other people. I have to check the picture. But I had to tell you, so it was weird. I didn't meet, I was wondering why we didn't have any recon on our ops, so I accidentally discovered through the act of accidental spying that our political opponents have been spying on us and just citizens in general.
All right, that is concerning, and I really wish there was a I'm trying to think of the most competent police department or law enforcement. Yeah. The most competent person that could handle this sort of information, and I don't trust any law enforcement at the moment, because I did start thinking about what that person brought up yesterday about voter suppression, and I actually think he's right. In terms of how they were.
I understand all of those points. Listen, there's a lot of fucked up shit that goes wrong in this city that is shitty that happens, but I hate to say it like this.
Yeah,
this
I
Department
understand.
of Justice will not set precedent when they're allergic to writing things down.
I understand.
Until they get over that, we'll never have precedent. It won't happen.
I understand. The governor almost got arrested when he was going to vote yesterday.
What the fuck?
That's why. Yep. So I'm on.
How?
I want
Why?
to, because his license was out of date. So I want to.
The governor should have been known to them as a public person. That's ridiculous.
So that's why I wanted to. That's also why I wanted to put into, getting these people some fucking allergy medication, because I was in lawn and I said, I need you to think very carefully about what you're going to do next, because he was in cuffs, Siobhan. Because he was in cuffs because his firearms license was out of date.
Wait, they arrested him?
They did not fully arrest him, but he was in cuffs. He was in cuffs, and I said, I need you to think in what voter suppression hell you are actually doing while he's in line to cast his vote as a citizen of this state. You are fucking doing right now.
Oh my god. I mean,
so allergies need to be sorted. Yes, politically, BCSO did this.
Terrible look.
Yes, and the governor
Wait, I thought there was a Hutch trial today. Where is it?
So the governor, is very good at calming nerves, and he did not, unlike any police department, he did not escalate the situation. He's like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? And luckily Tessa came over, and Tessa's like, look, I'm exercising officer discretion here. I was like, officer discretion, my ass. And then I got thinking, if this was just a citizen of the of San Andreas, they probably would have arrested them as they were casting their fucking vote.
Right.
And that's what got me mad.
Wait, hold on. I'm just thinking of this. They would have arrested them for having
an out-of-date
firearm with an out-of-date firearms license, and which could have prevented them from
voting. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Like, so that's what's got.
Okay, so a lot of people were calling me yesterday about voter suppression stuff, and I'm just like, I was searched. I'm like, well, yeah, they can check for stuff. That's whatever. But what you described and what you're talking about is a little bit different from what people were telling me as their idea of voter suppression, right?
Right.
Because with your instance, right, if they're not even being given the opportunity to cast their vote and are just being arrested for that
he was put in cuffs without an explanation, and it wasn't until Tessa came over and took him out of cuffs and said, no, don't do this. If Tessa weren't there, I think he would have been arrested. For an out-of-date firearms license. Which is questionable if they are even, you know, should be looking at that in the first place, because they only say they're looking for duplicate green ballots.
Okay, I think my case might have gotten rescheduled or a plea deal or something, because there's nobody here. Wait. I think people are walking in. Maybe it is still on? Fuck. Okay, I want to talk to you about that. It would be at City Hall. I'm not sure what's going on, so let me...
I think the governor just came around. I also might talk to him about this, but...
Let him know what I said.
Yeah, I'll also let him know what I said. Everybody, I'll let him know what you said. I'll let him know what I said, because I slept on this and I got mad afterwards, so...
Okay, I'm not sure how to show him the picture in a way that's not subpoenaable, so I want to figure that out too.
Put it on a piece of paper.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Yep.
Perfect.
Put it on, yep.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
scan it onto a, yep.
Yep.
Scan it on a
Okay,
piece
cool.
of paper. Yep. Alright.
Alright, will do. Alright, thank
talk
you.
to you soon. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Miss Lilac, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Not too bad.
Alright. I was just checking in, seeing where you are. Are you getting that, helicopter?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is taking out my helis and getting them impounded.
You might be able to check the impound log at the, you know, at the place. I don't know who would have gotten that impounded, though.
I'll take a look, but I don't know which security is willy-nilly grabbing out government vehicles.
Yeah,
so,
that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Where are you at currently?
I'm heading to the impound lot over here to try to see what the hell's going on.
Okay. Is it the Adam's Apple one?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll also be down there shortly then.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you.
Alright, bye. Don't ask how Lilac is, you know, with a broken hand, riding her motorcycle right now. She just is, okay? She just is that good. Hello?
Hey, alright, so it turns out my hut case isn't for 2 hours because it got moved.
Oh, alright.
I wanna talk to y'all about what I found. Oh, where are you?
I'm trying to meet up with the governor. He is trying to figure out where a helicopter is that somehow got impounded. So I'm going down to Adam's Apple Impound to try to help him sort that out. Yeah, I'm currently on my way down there.
Okay, where you at? Do you think you could have, do you think you could pick me up?
I can, yeah, I'm only on a 2-seater, I'm just on my back. But I can come grab you real quick.
Okay, that would be great.
Yep.
I probably have to go to insurance at some point. I think they have my bike.
That honestly might be
There was
where
many storms yesterday, and it disappeared, and I think insurance has it.
Yeah, if it was yesterday, as long as you might not be able to grab it after 12 hours. That's how insurance works. Yeah, I was real worried about my bike too. Luckily some cop impounded it.
Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, I'm so jealous. All right, well, I'll have to check.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
yeah.
well,
I'm almost out.
I'm
I'm almost
back.
at the courthouse. So.
Okay, perfect. I'm just out back by the PD, in between the PD and the courthouse, to make it easier.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Yep, that is definitely your bad. Ugh, speaking of allergies, my allergies are not great right now.
Maybe I don't want to do that.
I need to be able to do something. Hey.
Yeah, I know. I can do that for you.
Alright, thank you. Okay, alright, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Bye.
I had to get added to the reports for that hut because I haven't been added yet.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I have not even crafted a defense. Oh my god.
Whose hut is it?
Bin Yamin's for weapons trafficking / manufacturing.
Oh, alright.
I don't know anything about it.
Hold on, I gotta turn around. Where the fuck is the impound? Let's make a point to stop and go because it's so stupid. I just make myself angry stopping and going in the state.
I mean, stopping at a green light feels really fucking dumb.
It does, and I get slammed by locals when I do it.
Exactly. So, like, I just go through green lights, and I'm just waiting for an officer, to try to test me so that I can get in court and say, Your Honor, I was driving with the local flow of traffic as is, you know, noted to be safe in driver's handbooks everywhere.
Yep.
Really just gonna say that and get and then be like, get fucked.
Well, I know in states like, you know, it is typical, you know, and in fact, in this, I know there's a road somewhere where there is a traffic light and then there is a stop sign at that traffic light. I'm trying to remember what road it is.
There's one of those near Davis PD.
Yeah. Meaning usually that is a stop and go red light. But it's typically after a certain hour.
Well, I mean, for like flashing red lights are already 4-way stops, so it's not that outside of the realm of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in places before where it's like after 3 a.m. all red lights operate as stop signs.
Wow.
Because the streets is so dead. like rural areas. Oh, where's the governor?
Oh, you're spraying that though. It's here. So let me get this piece of paper together.
Do you have a piece of paper? If not, I might have one in my pocket.
I do, just gotta find it. It's in a bind.
And some other people are saying that they got their cars searched, which also might be a questionable thing.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If people are getting out of their car to be searched for voter registrations and no one is searching the car, then what's to stop you from just putting all your fraudulent registrations in the car, getting out, getting searched, and getting back in the car and grabbing them to go?
Well, but then you get in line, right?
I don't know how
right
in line, but I don't know how in depth the line search was. It might not have been to the same level.
Oh,
it might have just been checking.
I only got searched in line.
You're right. In line is when they looked for my.
Yes.
Okay, I think they checked me for weapons before that, and I don't think the cops searched the DOJ limo.
No.
Interesting that they didn't do that. So they searched other people's cars, but not the judge. Weird. Almost like they didn't want the judges to know they were doing that.
Yes.
Interesting.
They also didn't search the governor's car. But I asked other people because other people came up to me and complained because they also know I'm a law nerd, even though I don't have a license. And they're like, what do you think of this? And I'm like, well, did you get back in your car after you got searched, right? So if you got out of your car and you got searched, they said, no, once I got in line, we were told we could not leave line until we voted. And that's when we got searched. So, I'm trying to figure out where the governor is. City, oh my God, City Hall.
You're kidding. Okay.
And I know you can't really see it, but my right hand is like in an invisible cast right now, so I can't type things. Or else I would be writing up stuff. But it's very difficult for me to type on a keyboard right now. Without smashing a bunch of keys together.
Yeah. So I was just looking at the photo, and okay, so the dossiers are on me, Bones, Liam Finley, Willie Buffett, Nick Ender, and Petey Pacino.
Okay, I know Petey Pacino, I know Nick Ender. There's one name there, the Liam Finley person, I don't know who that is.
I mean, the fact is that, like, they're spying on citizens.
Yeah, that's alarming.
And compiling
and then they're using... Sorry. My fault, sorry.
Sorry.
And they're using a public, the casino ain't owned. I know, because I tried to buy it once.
So I wasn't trespassing?
No.
Oh, thank God. I felt like I'm gonna be honest with you, I felt like I was Watergating.
No. The casino, as far as I mean, I can double check.
Rally.
But I don't think, I know last year I tried to buy the casino because I thought there could be more that could be done with it.
There is.
That place is huge.
Utterly wasted right now.
The casino is
utterly
huge.
wasted.
Whenever I come here, I'd never like to park out front. I always park over here.
What? Oh man, the things I would do at the casino.
Well, there's a whole underground level, which I thought would be very good for a furniture store because it's out of the way and it wouldn't be ugly.
Okay, so they searched people's cars, and they didn't search the judges. They didn't search the governors, but they did put the governor in cuffs. It was an expired thing. They were gonna arrest him and send him up to prison, which could have prevented him from voting.
Yes.
Did they do this to other people?
I think they did.
Oh my god, do I need to put out like a Life Invader post and
I
be
think
like,
you might because
whatever,
because
so I
I
can get a class
definitely
action lawsuit? Would that be the only thing?
I think that would be the only
These
thing.
judges aren't gonna set precedent.
They're not. They're really not.
Okay, well, you know what? I guess
Lars
here's what I
might.
can
Okay,
do.
Lars might. Lars might.
Yeah, but they'd have to also write stuff down, and Cassian's not going to let them do that. So here's the problem. Here's what I can do. Here's what I do. Here's what I can do. I can do a class action. I'm going to do all of that effort, and if nothing changes and gets written down as a result, all it's going to do is going to show that every single fucking person who isn't a felon other voter, whose rights are suppressed, and even the people who weren't, who got to see that some people's were, right, that our judiciary is a fucking joke.
Well, also
It's not great.
that people's rights were violated by the BCSO.
Oh, wait 1 second. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
There he goes. There he goes.
Hey, Governor.
How do you do?
I gotta show you something. Can you give me a second? I gotta give you this piece of paper.
I had to pay my meters so I could talk
Yeah.
shit without getting towed.
That's
You know,
good.
listen, pal. This is not you're not a YouTuber from 2009. You don't have to narrate everything you do. My God.
Have
let me
a
see this.
look at that, Governor.
Okay.
One of your justices are doing governor or election interference, by the way.
Which one?
Governor, I'm heading up to put my vote in for you right
Silas.
Gosh bless.
How?
What the hell is this?
He specifically told me wanting to get expunged isn't a good enough, or wanting to vote isn't a good enough reason to get expunged. And told me if I wanted to get expunged, I'd be willing to wait till the 18th.
Wanting to use your... I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Wanting to
Yeah,
use
and
your
then he put on
rights
my
and wanting to be able to have
Yeah.
rights isn't a good enough reason to be expunged, where, like, if you... When
Yeah.
was the last time you actually committed crime?
Well, recently it's been pretty recent, but before that I had gone the 14 days, not even a speeding ticket, not even a red light, not even a parking ticket, nothing. Work an actual job, and he told me that wanting to get expunged isn't a good enough reason, followed by if I wanted to get expunged, I'd be willing to wait until the 18th, the day after the election, to go
That
into
is
his office
actual
and get
voter
expunged.
suppression.
Wait, so
Are you
fulfilled
fucking
all of
kidding
the
me?
requirements
Oh
and
my
then
god.
That's actually insane.
And then he put on my MDT profile, don't believe my lies.
God,
What's he whining
Hold
about?
Oh my god. That's so. I think there's actual voter suppression going on in the state, Governor.
I zoned out when he was blabbing.
So,
what was he talking?
I heard some people were possibly getting arrested for having expired firearms licenses, which if they're getting sent up and serving time and stuff like that by the
Who
time
were you
they're
going to
out,
vote for? Not
polls
that
may
it
have
mattered. And
closed,
did you
some
tell
people may have
Silas's?
been unable to vote as a result.
Oh, no, I didn't tell him who I was going to vote for. I just told him I wanted to vote.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, what's up? Are you calling the lawyer line or calling
This guy's a nihilist. He hates everybody.
Who?
This Mohawk boy.
Well, I mean,
hate everyone,
being denied an expungement because you wanted to vote is an act of voter suppression. It goes against the Constitution. It's his rights were violated. His constitutional rights were violated
Yeah, but I mean,
by a justice. That's
which
very
one?
concerning.
Who was talking shit now?
His rights to vote.
Me.
Little Mohawk boy.
His
But hold on,
constitutional rights to
before
vote.
we completely absorb his story, he is a bit of a whiny baby. So which justice are you talking about?
Silas.
Oh.
And tell Chief of Police what you told us. What's blab that again?
I went in to get expunged because I wanted to vote, and he asked me why I wanted to get expunged, and I said because I want to vote. He said that's not a good enough reason, and if I actually give a shit about voting, I would be willing to wait until the 18th, the day after the election, to go into his office and get expunged that day.
That's voter suppression.
What in the goddamn fuck?
That's voter suppression. That's actual voter suppression.
Well, I mean, has it been like 2 weeks or whatever the fucking time frame is?
It had been.
It had been.
Not even a traffic ticket. Not even a traffic ticket.
Justice.
And like, listen, if you're otherwise
bunch of
eligible
boosting
to
and-
be denied just because you don't want them to vote is insane.
I was just boosting.
Yeah,
and
that's
boosting
a little
charges.
crazy.
And
I
for
mean,
the
that's a rights
justice
violation.
to actually give that as their reasoning is even more insane to admit that out loud.
That's
They just admitted to being... So you can see why I'm hesitant to do any sort of voter suppression lawsuit Lilac, right? When that's our fucking judiciary.
Well, before y'all get fired up, just realize this fellow's a whiny puss, so he might be flubbing up.
Governor, you were also put in handcuffs yesterday while in line to vote, which is also an act of voter suppression.
It's a civil rights violation, so you got to sue anyway if that's the case. I can't just arrest him for it.
Eddie, soldiers, how you doing?
Oh, I know.
Hello.
I'm trying to get a lawyer to do it, but they keep. I'm around at a different time, and it's been kind of hard to get a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer right here in front of you. What's up?
Oh, hello. I want to sue Silas.
He's.
All right, let's go talk over here.
He's not answering.
Okay.
When did your hearing happen?
How's the courthouse been? Apparently, people have been getting robbed here for their ballots.
Did you say whorehouse?
Oh yeah.
Courthouse here. Over here.
Courthouse. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there was some violent furries that were here yesterday.
Otherwise, I'd like the LSPD to guard this place
There's
instead.
furries?
Yeah, furries. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to somebody who got their ballot robbed here.
I prefer furries to not vote.
I have many opinions on what should happen with furries, but I should probably discuss it with the AG before I blab about that.
Yeah, did you know that France did their last guillotine execution in like 1970s?
Yep.
Yeah. Britain did their last like.
Yeah, they should have never stopped.
Yeah, Britain did the last hanging in like 1960.
Yep.
Oh, what do they do now? Just yell at you, and maybe not even yell. Do they just sort of give you some fresh tea and try to give you a pat on the back? What do they do these days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got it there, Governor.
I've seen a lot of videos of they just sort of giving everybody like a trial, like they give them a vest, like they look like a police, but they're just doing like a trial run. They don't know shit about. Been seeing a lot of those videos. Yeah, that's true.
They're called plastic police or community support officers, and you have to do it for at least a year before they'll hire you as a real police officer, and it's unpaid.
Wow.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Yep. That's good. We need community officers.
It's true.
How about what if the LSPD did that? You had them give them those goofy ass fucking bell-shaped, those goofy ass. What are they? Was it British hats? English hats?
Fun fact: don't leak it. But we're working on something like that right now. We already have the cars.
All right,
they're gonna be driving around in unmarked vans. Don't do that.
Are they
I'm kidding.
Say what now, Governor?
Are they reliable robins? You can give them reliable robins?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's
Yo,
good.
well, that woman's with you fire.
I just don't know if I'm gonna give him a uniform yet. I might give him a high-vis vest and just walk around. Maybe do a little parking ticket here and there. Who knows?
Should put a single police light on the heads.
Yeah, on the hat.
And if they run, it starts activating.
Well, just to warn everybody that this is a community officer, whatever the hell, that might be worse than usual. It might be a warning to stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some visibility is good. I mean, I like that we at least have one cop sitting over here at the courthouse. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can do that. I mean, we are. When it comes to numbers, I mean, we're pretty solid. Let me just yell at a couple people real quick.
Okay.
I don't suppose anybody knows how I'd contact Lock Q, do they?
No.
Just put a bat signal in the air that looks like a hook or something. I don't know who you could talk to.
That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea.
Try that, yeah. Yeah, they've had the car in their impound for like 3 days. I tried calling people to come over, and so far we've just had 3 people take $2,000 off of us and then leave without giving the car back.
Why don't you just reverse tow from the towers? If they not giving you a shot to reclaim your vehicle, maybe get it towed out of get the towers towed.
Ooh.
But that's not legal advice. I'm not an expert.
Yeah, of course, Maybe I would have to see whether we could do something. Because, yeah, I just want to try and get the car back. That's all,
And Unlock is a weird one because even if you pay a drop fee, because there's no receipt system in the state, just paying cash, I couldn't get a confirmation that they actually dropped my business vehicle that had over $7,000 worth of product in it. And I didn't want them to say, no, we never towed that vehicle. Because I offered to transfer the money into their business account, and they said they didn't have a business account that I could transfer the money into.
Yeah.
So it's all a cash exchange.
Well, we paid them $2,000 in front of a trooper yesterday, and in front of the trooper, they then went, "You never gave us any money." So
Yeah, exactly.
Drove away. And we were like, "Trooper, can you help us?"
I said, "I hope you're gonna win."
Drove away as well.
Yeah,
We were like,
what was the other thing you said?
That was fun.
I said we're gonna be fucked if you don't.
Yeah, we will be fucked.
I think you might have to. Lay low for a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to start a restaurant or some shit. Wrangler might go back to Thailand.
Oh my God! Don't start a restaurant. It's the most miserable existence on the planet.
If you do, can you make Chinese food?
Oh, I'm not the best at that. I think I'll just stick with Mexican.
Oh, but Chinese food is
we
so
could
good.
go for good
please.
Mexican.
I'm really good at making burritos and shit, and
Just
fucking
combine
fajitas.
them. Combine them and put
Oh, you know
MSG orange chicken in a burrito. And
That's actually kind of fucking genius.
Fire.
That's actually
could work.
bomb.
Do it.
Yeah, that could work.
Would that make it like Mexican food?
Oh, Mexication. That's an interesting name. Mexication. Yeah, that could be a restaurant name. Mexication.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone should do
God,
that.
we've got a genius idea now.
Oh my God. Something
Well,
beautiful just happened here right now.
Hopefully, I'm gonna open a jewelry store soon.
Yeah, this is my brother. He's super talented.
Is it a Joey store? Is it like a kangaroo a store for kangaroos? What does that
I'm
mean?
not a kangaroo.
Yeah.
No jewelry. We're gonna take. So I'm gonna buy like fishermen's fish up lots of like old gold like necklaces and silver necklaces and even like diamond rings and such. We're gonna buy them off of them, refurbish them, and then sell them on at a higher price. Like get them all cleaned up, polished, personalized engravings on them. Sell them to all the people that want to buy gifts for like their girlfriends and boyfriends and whoever, or even just friends.
I might know someone that you could team up with. There was this gal who wants to, like one of those Etsy witches that has a bunch of crystals and shit. She wants to sell jewelry, but the interesting part is she wants to open up the mines, get the people smacking away in the mines with pickaxes, old-timey style.
My friend Tiffany, she moved away, and I don't think she's coming back. Unfortunately.
What the hell? What do you mean? The witch gal?
Yeah, she went into like a visa issue. She said.
What? So she was. She didn't have a. Did she come in without a visa?
Yeah, I think her paperwork was all wrong, so that they ended up like deporting her for having the wrong paperwork. It's a shame, but
what the hell? They checked her birth certificate, Costa. What the hell? They Obama'd her.
Goddamn.
Oh my God.
I can't believe it.
It's terrible.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I always can believe it's not butter. That shit tastes awful.
Yeah, it's true. It doesn't taste like real butter at all.
It's bad for you too, isn't that fucking vegetable oil?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you should. You should ingest a bunch of fucking vegetable oil. It's very good for you, Costa. Remember to always eat fucking vegetable oil.
Ugh, I don't
and
know.
corn syrup.
Do you have to like take a shot of it a day? Like, just a shot of
that shit was
vegetable
invented
oil?
for fucking engines and cars and shit, right? You're not supposed to fucking eat that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The only oil that I will consider in my entire life is Spanish homemade olive oil from actual, gardens and shit.
Avocado oil is not so bad though.
That's the only oil that I will ever cook and eat with.
That's fair.
Why not
I would
Italian?
expect
Why Spanish olive oil?
Why not Greek?
Because I don't know. I really like the Spanish one. It's a little different.
Ooh, no, Greek olive good does hit.
No. You gotta stick to one brand.
What if that farm goes defunct?
I just really love the Spanish.
That's fair.
You do, huh?
Yeah, the Spanish are great. I love.
Why don't you speak Spanish then?
I do.
You do?
Give us some. Give us some.
Sí, háblame, por favor.
Oh. Me gusta cerveza.
Sí, cervezas.
Yeah. I love that.
You know, a good.
¿Quieres
a good,
un cerveza ahora?
Sí.
Sí.
If you, Costa, if you ever want to get in the good graces of an older gal that speaks Spanish, if you want the secret menu from these restaurants, you say "Mama huevo."
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, what the fucking? Oh God! What do you mean no? That's a very nice thing to say.
How do you say it again?
Mama
Jesus.
huevo.
Mama huevo. Okay. How the fuck do you do that?
What the heck?
Huevo?
An H?
Huevo?
Mama huevo?
Mama huevo? What does
That
it
was,
mean?
that was
Yeah,
that
but
was better.
I would, just say that, and they'll give you the access to the secret menu and the stuff
What
they
the
don't like
fuck?
to sell to other folks.
Does
Yeah,
it have
exactly.
to be said like with a certain amount of confidence or like, you know?
Well, I would say it in
Oh,
of
yeah.
a lighthearted. I'd say it more of in a lighthearted way.
I just googled what it means. It indeed, yeah, it's like some sort of secret passphrase to get access to secret menus.
Yep.
Yes, thank you for clarifying, Costa. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
I gotta find whoever stole my fucking helicopter. It's not. It's
Oh, we
a
got
little
that
tiny
stolen?
black thing.
It's
Tiny
not-
as.
It's not the insurance. I found it over there.
Well.
All right. Well.
That
all
thing's
right,
gonna be
thank you.
fucking
All right,
busted.
well, I guess that's the end of my quest. Gosh bless. Keep the voters and the ballot
Gosh
system
bless.
safe.
Keep patrolling the courthouse,
See you
cadet.
there,
We need your
Governor.
presence here.
Of course.
Adios, amigo.
I get it now.
When you see what was happening with voting, yeah. Hey,
What's up?
wait, I need to talk.
What's up?
I need to talk to the governor about that photo.
Oh yeah.
Governor.
Hey guys, Rookie Kai Shaw is currently patrolling the courthouse
That
alone.
photo.
Let's make sure we help him a little bit, and making
what's it
sure
all
people
about?
don't get robbed of
I
their
need to talk
fucking,
to you about
ballots.
that somewhere private.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody have a larger vehicle? I rented this pile of junk.
Oh, the amount of time. No, I don't. I own them back here. How did?
Yeah, we're motorcyclists.
Yeah. How did Declan get here?
Double buckle.
I don't know.
Suppose we could. I don't know. Maybe just on the lawn, old style
Yeah.
on the lawn.
Okay, that's
Style on the
fine.
lawn.
All right. I don't think the sprinklers have been on over here yet. It doesn't feel like it's wet grass, but they may come on us, so we'll see. So, Governor, did you see my text last night about throwing a party at the casino?
Yeah.
So I was at the casino last night, checking it out, for that purpose, about maybe throwing like a celebratory party, victory party for your, re-election there.
Right.
And, doing a little gambling as well, putting up signs, trying to talk to people, get more voters, right? And I am going over to the horse track. They would not let me vote anti-ginger propaganda. And I noticed that there are some signs for a Shea Easton campaign rally party thing. I follow the signs because surely that's open to the public, right? And I'm spying. They're on the roof and they're all gathered around the fire pits. One of them, I think, catches sight of me where I was up hidden in the ivy when I was trying to creep closer to hear their conversation. So I fled. I crawled over to the elevators and got the fuck out. And then I lost my way when I was trying to get out. I ended up in the casino office where I see that there is a dossier on you and me and several other citizens. They're spying on us, Governor. They have a dossier on you, a dossier on me, a dossier on Liam Finley, Nick Ender, Willie Buffett, and what was the last one? Petey Pacino. Petey Pacino's was in a different color though. It had a different color on the label. It was red label instead of green. I'm not sure what was going on with that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not up to date on my fancy French words. Does that just mean like a little collection of files?
It essentially means it's everything that they've collected by spying on us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so they're spying on citizens, in addition to, you know, yourself as an elected official. And I sort of found it through accidental spying. So I felt very Watergatey, and I got the fuck out of there after I took that photo.
Yeah.
But I wanted to talk to you about it because this is huge. The fact that they're spying on people that's a bombshell.
Do we know who officially operates out of there? Are they squatting over there?
That was Shay Easton's shit. It seems like they were squatting over there.
Oh. Okay,
And
interesting.
operating illegal spying operations.
I think this could be a good job for the what in the hell is that?
But isn't there some way to bring justice? I feel like this could be extremely damaging to a political opponent, and that's one way to fucking get them out of the race.
Well, yeah. Well, I was going to say, I think the bureau might be interested in taking a gander. In fact, let me see if that boy's around here, driving around. Shit. Wonder what channel they're using. Well, in either case, I'll forward that to him. That seems very, very odd that a candidate would be squatting like a silly Billy and spying on folk. Doesn't seem like a good candidate.
Well, I mean, it just seems blatantly illegal, like illegal data collection on people.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is in violation of some law. I'm gonna check the penal code right now.
The penal code's was the penal code updated in the MDT?
It was updated, I heard, in the MDT because Lars did all this work to create a very easy a code thing to make it easier to update for everyone.
Right.
He created an easier UI.
Right. But it's not updated. It's not updated on the piece of paper.
It's, you know what, that one has never been updated. I don't know why it's like fell off because a lot of people use that one if they don't have access to an MDT. Which guess what is the majority of the population. Yep. So everyone's being provided one copy of the penal code that they can purchase up there, but that's not the correct one. Can we really blame people when they don't know what the law is if it's not provided to them and a different thing was provided to them? At a certain level, it does start to feel kind of entrapment to me.
Yep.
That's just my sake. Okay, so what sort of...
Maybe it can be updated on the public docket.
I feel like, how do I say this? Somebody who's willing to do that during the campaign, what will they be willing to do once they're in office? Like, it's obvious.
Yes.
There's obvious corrupt activity.
Yeah, I'm
trying to figure out if it's breaking any particular laws, though.
Well,
within the penal code.
Stalking's not in the penal code, is it?
Stalking is.
At the very least, it'd be trespassing, right? They don't know.
Yeah,
Say this was at the casino?
Yes, it was at the casino.
But I don't think anybody owns the casino.
Yeah.
Is the thing, so you'd have to find the owner to have them trespass from the casino. Trespassing's a weird law to push. It's a weird.
It is, especially since the casino is generally like open to the public to some extent, right? There's publicly accessible areas, and the elevators weren't locked. You could get up there, so.
And since you like, oops,
But
they
hold
got there
on,
too.
they had a rally. Is that? Fuck. Were they allowed to do that?
I think they're allowed to do that. I think that's an outdated law that I actually need to talk to lawyers about. Because I don't think event permits are easily accessible.
They're not. Event permits are not. Listen, if event permits were handled by the governor's office, it would be better. That should be the governor's office. You should be in charge of events,
I think
right?
I think it's just large events that need event permits, not like gatherings. And the only reason an event permit I was around for the creation of the event permits.
Okay,
And
so
it
you
was-
understand whatever
yeah,
the
yeah, and I don't think it's
intent was
necessary
behind them?
anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
It was the entire city was at the casino at one time.
Okay, so that's why. So it's preventing everybody
it was a
from
huge fire
and conglomerating
Yep,
one area.
It was
Fire
a
risk.
huge fire risk, and the fire marshals had to be called in to disperse everybody forcibly throughout the state. But I think we have better fire, regulations in place now that can handle a lot of people.
I think stalking is literally the only charge.
Yep.
And I don't even hold on. I don't even think the way that the charge is written qualifies. A
Yeah.
pattern of repeated unwanted attention, harassment, contact during the course of their conduct directed to a specific person that causes a reasonable person to feel fear. I
No,
wouldn't have
it's
known
not-
that they were
yep.
stalking and collecting information on, right? So like, where is spying? Like,
I don't think it's illegal.
why? Okay, so hold on.
But I'm
so
trying
it's
to
not
think of
illegal for.
what-
So hold on. So it's not illegal for foreign spies to come to our state. Do you know how crazy that is?
I think foreign spies, it would be illegal because they're here illegally, and then the laws,
They could be here legally and still spying illegally, right? But what? But if there's no law against spying, that seems like an oversight. Okay, hold up. Yes. Oh, for the okay, thank you, appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go look right now. Hold on. Is it 2? It's just 2.
Declan told me he hated me yesterday.
Okay, I'm looking at the 2 investigations. Okay, so I'm assuming the other ones are linked, or I just need to go to arrest. Is it criminal records? Is it archive? I found it. Okay, I have it. Great. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks. I got them all. Bye. Finally. Right. So if they were here legally, but they're spying illegally, like you could be a dual citizen, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a I think it's
It's
something we
uncharted
passed.
waters.
I think it's something we passed the SIB and we let them take a look at it, and then we. What's the invasion of privacy?
Yeah. So invasion of privacy. It's a rights violation. Your Fourth Amendment right to privacy.
Right, but is that in the penal code? Can you check the MDT?
Oh, I don't think there's anything like. Okay, hold. I mean, the amendments are in the penal code.
Right, but look up invasion of privacy.
Nope. Identity theft. Closest.
Really?
Yeah, they got nothing.
All right,
And trespassing.
constitutional rights violation then.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a constitutional rights violation.
It's crazy. I'm just gonna say this. It's crazy that we have constitutional rights violations, but we don't have a constitution written for the state. We have amendments written for the state, but what the fuck are we amending?
Yeah. So I think because I was told if I was, wanting to review the Constitution, just go have a look at the Library of Congress.
So that's funny because then we are definitely violating people's rights.
Yes, we sure fucking are, aren't we? I mean, are we doing any more than the current larger administration?
Well, Gubbna, I don't know if you realized, but your rights, I'm pretty sure, were violated yesterday when you were putting handcuffs when you were going to vote.
I mean, so regardless of rights, it was like an act of like political sabotage / violence, whatever like that, to put you in cuffs at the polling site. What are people going to think? Who was going to keep, if there's someone was in line and thinks that they were going to vote for you, but now thinks that, well, if you're getting arrested, that their vote doesn't matter and they shouldn't vote for you. Everyone who was in line and saw that may have had their decision changed based on what the PD did without having transparency. You understand what I'm saying? That's not acceptable.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that. I think it's a lot of, they've certainly let in a lot of new amateurs in the BCSO. I wouldn't want to, I don't know if I'd want to go through a whole thingamajig just to spank them on the ass about that. I could definitely talk to Command and all that.
But if that happened to somebody that weren't you, they would have been arrested and then they wouldn't have been able to vote.
Yeah, they would have been arrested, they would have been sent up, and then they wouldn't have been able to vote, Governor.
Would that have been like a, how serious of a charge would that have been with the expired weapons license thing? Would that just be a misdemeanor?
It depends on what they pushed in the current penal code, which I'm not sure in the MDT, but it could have been viewed as criminal possession of a firearm. Yeah. It would have been a felony, and then you would have been considered a felon, and then it would have been, you would have been taken off the ticket because then you would have been a felon. It could have been, yeah.
Oh yeah, criminal possession of a firearm is unregistered, improperly registered, or illegal firearms, and it is a felony. Yeah, I just double checked, just want to make sure. And yeah, then you would have literally just lost your right to vote because your firearms license was expired when you went to vote.
Not only the right to vote, but the right to run, because you cannot run as a governor if you are a felon.
Yeah.
Doesn't criminal possession of a firearm refer specifically to the firearm itself, not its licensure? Because it's just saying unregistered firearm.
You know what else you said? Improperly, improperly registered can refer to an out-of-date registration.
That'd be arguable. It's a bit vague, isn't it?
I understand what you're saying. What do you have you seen our judges?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. So, yeah, people, that's definitely, yeah, essentially, if you weren't you, Governor, you would have gotten fucked. And you could have gotten fucked with that charge and literally just got put out of the race. And then, like I said, everyone in line who saw you got put in cuffs might not know whether or not you were, what was going on, may have thought that they could no longer vote for you because you were going to be ineligible, right? So you may have lost like 12 or 20 voters in that line that day. And if you lose this election by that much, you need to sue for a fucking revote or a recount. I'm not joking, because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we're getting real deep into the hole at the top of the house where the bats have burrowed in. I think it'll be a sweet. I don't like to dwell in the what ifs too hard. But that would have certainly sucked if it did happen. That is true.
I got a lot of calls about voter suppression yesterday, Governor.
Yeah,
a lot of calls.
It's not necessarily the what ifs. It's just an example of what actually happened, because I also got told a lot of people were getting their voting suppressed by the amount of how difficult it was to vote when they were trying to vote. And then I don't know if you go Kate at Casey's, she got her voter registration stolen here. So, yeah. So I've never been at a voting place in my life where the voter registration was not at the actual polling site.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how do you want to handle that with the? As you think the rights were violated on a larger scale? Is that what you're saying?
I think rights might have potentially been violated on a larger scale based on the amount of searching that was done for people's vehicles and cars, and persons.
Yeah.
I think that's an alarming thing. Not that there could be anything done about it right now, but I think that you also experienced it.
So is that what you're saying, that if it does go the wrong way, we can kind of throw the entire thing into the spunk container because it was not exactly above board? Is that what you're trying to get at?
I think so. Yeah. I think that's what I'm trying to get at, and also I think that it's partially at fault of the DOJ, especially because if the DOJ doesn't care about citizens' rights, which we just heard from that man that I know he was whiny and whatever, but if he was denied an expungement because his reasoning was that he wanted to vote, that's an extremely alarming thing to hear.
Specifically said, I'm not letting you vote until after. I'm not going to let you be expunged, even though you could be eligible. I checked, by the way, he would have been eligible the next day, so he should have been told to wait the next day, but that's not what Silas said. He said, you have to wait till after the 18th. And he did write down in his profile to not believe his lies. So, I'm sorry, what point, if you turn your life around and you're doing everything right and you're essentially told that you're not going to get your rights, what reason do you have to continue to try to live within a system that denies you your rights? You know what I mean? Like, what reason does anyone have to continue to try to do things the right way when you try to do things the right way, you're still denied?
Right. What was that fellow's name again?
Danny Johnson. I got his number. I can text it to you.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the signature.
But I think this DOJ is allergic to writing, to use Siobhan's, they don't like writing shit down, which makes things very difficult.
Well, it makes it, listen, the way that they are allergic to writing things down, okay, and I was specifically told this when we wanted to write up some stuff, we're not gonna write everything down about writing anything down. Okay, writing anything down doesn't mean writing everything down, right? That's a slippery slope fallacy. But they're so allergic to writing things down, that means that you can never set precedent. Because to set precedent means that you have to, one, say that this is a standard that everyone has to apply. So, like, judges don't get to just decide how they feel about it. They need to actually abide by precedent. So, so they'd have to, one, actually write something down, and two, hold everyone to a standard. And that's simply not going to happen. That is simply not going to happen. I would have done that. Pretty much anybody who would have been willing to do that is no longer in that role in the department. So I don't think it's...
If Lars reaches that level, he might do it. But he still has to contest with all the justices that are currently there.
Right, and that's, maybe, but, like, I don't know, Lars has said some very, I don't know, when Lars suggested that the AG should be a cop with a bar license, I'm like, having a cop head up the attorneys who are responsible for making sure that cops don't violate people's rights is sort of like letting the inmates run the asylum. It's like let police investigate themselves and no wrongdoing. What I mean, the check and balance isn't there. And the fact that he suggested that was really shocking to me. So I feel like Lars has a lot of a good head on his shoulders and he's got good logic for the most part, but I think he can still get lost in the sauce. And I don't know if he's going to buck the trends that much. I really don't. Unfortunately, God, I hate to say this. Our judiciary would have to grow a bit more of a backbone. And I don't see them doing that. So I'm probably gonna do a class action lawsuit for this governor. I'm just letting you know in advance. For rights violation, okay? Bring it to court. Let it be heard, all right? And if the judiciary is unwilling to establish precedent and write anything down, I hate to say this, but you may have people revolting on your hands. Like those who make peaceful revolution impossible will find violent revolution inevitable. JFK said that.
People are really upset at how the polls were conducted yesterday. That's basically what it boils down to. People that actually took time out of their day to go and vote and potentially vote for you are not happy with how voting was done. And might, either weren't able to vote because of, security reasons and over security reasons, or because they got their, voting slips robbed off of them here. Or they might tell people to not go vote today because it's not worth the hassle. And that's not what you want people to be saying. Melvin's calling me 1 sec. Oh, shit.
There's a lot of people, okay, not a lot, but there's a few people who are eligible to
I'm trying
vote
to
and
dumb it
said
down.
that
I'm
they
trying
didn't
to
see a
dumb it
point
down.
to voting because all politicians are the same. And it doesn't really matter because it doesn't affect their day-to-day life because nobody actually does anything to affect the day-to-day lives of the people here.
Yellow?
That's not a good...
Hi there. Sorry, I tried to pick up, but I was too slow. I'm at the courthouse with Bones and Siobhan.
Okay.
And Declan.
Oh.
Yeah.
We forgot he was in the trunk, apparently, and the governor was driving around all crazy.
Yep. Yep.
So they think the governor almost killed him.
Yeah, is that what happened?
Well, and then the governor fell asleep, and then we also forgot he was in the trunk, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember he said he hated me at the hospital, and then I went to bed.
Well, everybody was to blame.
Okay, right. If that's the consensus, I will go with that.
I will head over to the city hall.
Okay, great. Maybe bring a 4-seater if you can.
I have a 4-seater.
Great. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and that's how many people were in line who might have voted for you otherwise. I think that you do need to contest the election, to be honest with you. I think that you have standing to a claim and that you should. Now, should you win anyway, it might not be necessary, but the fact of the matter is that you could have probably had more votes regardless due to the actions the officers took. And that can affect more people poorly in the future. So if you still win, it's something that does need to be solved in the future regardless, is what I'm saying.
Melvin's here.
I don't think it needs to impact the validity of this election. Essentially, if the validity of the election needs to be challenged, it would only be so in your favor. Okay, I posted on Life Invader. I've already got a couple of texts. The issue is, okay, so I want to ask this one question because this is like important. Who is ultimately responsible for the elections?
Yep.
Like right now, is it the DOJ? Is it the PD? Because if we're gonna have free and fair elections, we need to.
That's great. We should consult the Constitution, I think.
Yeah.
I think these are some big questions that definitely need answering, but I don't know if we are. I don't know if
Well, okay. So my suggestion is, right, and that's why I'm asking this, is that Governor, you're the fucking governor.
Is that true?
Do you need me to just draft up some fucking legislation about how elections should be run for you to review and look at, or make suggestions on, to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen again? Like, you have the power.
Yeah. And how it should be run in terms of what, I guess.
Just like the whole process, how it works, spelling it out so that people know what their fucking rights are in the future to make sure that they're not violated, and also that way and PD knows, and also like what people can expect, what things constitute a fair election.
Yeah, we could try that, but it seems like it'd be quite a large fat fella on the field to tackle. But we can, if you'd like to.
I think you could do this in less than a page.
I think it could be done in less than a page. I think it could be done in a couple bullet points.
Yeah, just a few bullet points, really, and just overall guiding principles, and that's it. You don't need to spell everything out. You can just give the intent so that it's known how to apply it.
Yeah. Well, what's stopping the BCSO from, that the election in Roxwood, they just put a bunch of, signs everywhere saying, you are subject to whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? What's stopping them from just doing that?
Yeah.
Right now, nothing.
Nothing.
That's what we need these laws written down for.
But theoretically, it would be an act of voter suppression because it ain't supposed to be that way, and you're supposed to be able to access a polling site with minimal, interference.
Not placing an undue burden on the voter,
yes.
Right? Essentially, yeah. It's about not placing undue burden, because undue burdens constitute as acts of suppression or discrimination, etc., etc.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm still I'm trying to rub the crusties out of my eyes here still, so I'm not going to be at full. I'm not operating on all pistons at the moment.
Understood.
If you want to get something together, we can review that and see how that would work and all that stuff. Yeah.
We can, I'm sure Siobhan could come up with something that would work within the unique nature of this state. While still...
It's very unique.
Yep, while still... without violating people's rights.
Yeah. Essentially, there's a middle ground between extreme, right? We can find something that works.
Yeah. Yeah, probably good to establish that, yeah.
Lilac, I'll work with you closely on this, okay?
Yeah, I can look it over.
Together.
Yeah, I'll look it over.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Great.
Sounds good to me.
I actually have to go get ready for a hut case for weapons manufacturing that happens in an hour. I put up some fresh signs in places where they had been torn down. Fucking shit, Easton. Made sure that there are signs everywhere. So especially at Banner Hotel, people just waking up, whatnot, are seeing you first.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it's
yeah.
I wonder if those goofballs were ever charged with the. I guess we don't have anything written down for that either.
Nope. That's what I mean when it comes to like free and fair elections. People can just deface stuff, and it's just crazy.
Up?
I didn't vote for you.
Nice. Well, at least you voted. At least you voted.
At least you voted.
I'm surprised I can vote. I thought I'd be a felon by now.
You have a spider on your foot.
Ugh. I hate spiders.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Yeah. I'm glad you were
good
able
luck,
to vote,
Bones. I'm wishing luck to every candidate, but my policy
Thanks,
was the
folks.
last person to ask me, I'd vote for them, and then Shay got to me last, like an hour before.
Oh, that's
what?
That's unfortunate.
A good educated voter then. That's
Yep,
good to see.
I'm glad
Like to
you.
see.
I'm glad you. Used
Would
your
you,
constitutional right.
Would you have voted for Shay still if, I don't know, if Shay, I don't know if you had the knowledge that Shay was, I don't know, spying on you and collecting information?
Hey, he can see what I'm doing. I'm not hiding anything. He can see my little white girl dance. Look. Ooh.
Damn, so you, like, really be okay with the NSA and shit? You don't have any
I
problem
give
with,
a
like, state
shit.
surveillance?
The only people that
Why?
care about being spied on are the people that got something to hide. And I got nothing to hide besides these dance moves. These epic
Why would
dance
you
moves.
hide those though? They're so good.
Ooh. Look. I'll probably
Yeah, I
kill
guess
Shay in the
hide.
future anyway.
Oh,
And
okay.
any other political candidate.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have a good day.
All right, great.
Right,
I
have a good-
condone everything she just said.
I don't know what was
Okay.
just said. Have a good day, guys.
I expected that.
You know what? They're furry. The one was a furry.
Couple of furries.
Bunny tail and ears.
Mm-hmm.
Typical furry behavior.
Yeah, it's always the furries. Always comes back to the furries.
They're driving some weird truck, dude. Looks like it's from some bad 80s future movie. Like, that's what they think the car's going to be like in the future. Probably going to back into my car. Nope, they're good.
Oh, the free crawler. What a piece of shit.
Yeah. It's like a child's drawing of a car.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well-
I paid the insurance man to try and get your helicopter back, and he just said, no, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to continue my quest of finding the missing aircraft. Yeah, let me know what you put together and what you find out. But I'm going to forward that
Okay.
information to my boys. And,
Alright.
yeah.
Was it at the manor, sir?
What the hell are you talking about, Declan?
Was the helicopter at the landing pad at the manor over this last week?
I'm supposed to get paid today, too.
Oh, okay. She needs to get paid.
Oh, today?
Yeah, because you said it would be on the day you would do it.
Is that what I said?
Yep.
I thought it was after. I thought it was when I got elected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do it after so the exact phrasing may have had room for both. It can be after that. That's fine too. I mean, I'm cool either way. I trust you to not fuck me over, Governor. You know.
Well, I mean, obviously that would be beneficial to anybody. I need to go. I need as much help as I can get. I mean, my God, there's all this, no offense, all this nerd shit. I don't have the patience for that. I'd be shooting myself in the damn foot if I didn't follow, what I said. So we're all good. We're all good.
That brown car had lights on it. That car brown?
Yeah.
Undermarked police.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, you get to that. I'm just gonna be meeting with people about their class action lawsuit before my hot trial in 50-ish minutes for weapons manufacturing. And then after that, I'll draft up something and send it over to you, Lilac, and then maybe we can meet and talk about it.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right. Well, good luck finding your missing helicopter. Did you check
I'll take it.
insurance?
Yes. Should be good.
Did you check insurance, Governor?
Yes, we had a very, if anything, Declan is very proactive, very, just goes out there, just sort of does shit all the time. It just goes, he did that shit, he did that. And so he checked over there, willy-nilly, and now, I don't know. Well, anyway, we'll see what happened to that. I'm gonna run over there. I got this piece of shit two-seater. I'll get something after. I'm gonna check at the airport.
All right.
Or that boar you got?
Yeah, that damn tiny piece of shit.
Nice. They're actually pretty good. It performs better than the tulip here.
Yeah, she is quick, but I'm spoiled on the limo, I think.
Didn't even have this locked.
Off the hell I go.
Well, that was awkward. Is the poll still open?
Yeah, I think so.
Good lord. What have you been up to?
Talking with Siobhan about a bunch of nerd shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think we just, yeah, which I think we just fried the governor's brain with.
Oh hell, don't do that.
Yeah, I tried not to, but you know,
y'all gotta have them talks
by
yourselves and then bring it up to them.
Yeah, no. But it's, you know, it's one of those things where you just start talking about something, and you know, when two people find something interesting, and then you both find the thing interesting, but you're talking to someone that don't find that thing interesting.
Yeah, the worst.
It's yeah. But that person that doesn't find the thing interesting is the person that can do something about the thing. So basically, the governor being in handcuffs yesterday was basically voter suppression.
You think so?
Yes.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. And apparently
they were trying to prevent him from voting.
Well, not only prevent him from voting, but him being in handcuffs could have influenced other voters' perceptions of him. Yes, exactly. So, not great. And that's what Siobhan was saying. But we were trying to get that across to the governor because he's like, well, I weren't arrested. But if he did get arrested, he would have gotten a felony. And not only would that have prevented him from voting, it would have prevented him from being on the ticket.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like, really not great. So the act of him being in handcuffs was bad. The question of him being detained for an expired license when they just said that they were searching for double, you know, they were just searching for double ballots is the question that I don't know the answer to. But typically, you're not searched when you go to vote, which is why the state is kind of backwards. We're trying to apply logic to a state that don't got logic.
This fucking Bluesmobile, I think Calvin guy, was only like $5,000.
But basically, but people today were saying that they don't want to go through the hassle to vote. Which isn't great.
Yeah, well, there was people in City Hall that were like, where do I go to vote? I don't know where to vote.
Right.
Where's Roxwood?
Exactly.
And I'm like, wow, how do you not know? What do you not explore the fucking state you live in?
Well, I mean, Roxwood, there's nothing in Roxwood.
I told them what was in Roxwood, where they was at, and they're like, I'm not going there.
Exactly.
I'm not voting. And then some other people were like, oh, I'll take you up there. Vote for Shea Easton.
That is insane.
So we should have been doing that. We should have been like bringing people up there in busloads.
Yeah.
And giving them food and money and being like, vote for Bone.
So I've never been in a state where the voting slip ain't at the polling site. Kate got her voting slip stolen off of her at City Hall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's that work?
So.
Just robbed it off?
They just robbed it off of her.
Well, they should have extra security around City Hall during these times.
Well, it's so difficult to vote in this state, and it's against the Constitution.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty easy. You get your shit, you go up there, you vote. It's pretty easy.
Well, yeah, if you're, have access to a vehicle. I mean, we're rolling around with the governor.
Do you want the votes of people that don't have their lives together enough to get a vehicle?
I mean, that's the Constitution, though. That's how, they used to do.
I thought they should have an app.
That's what I thought.
Text it in.
Yeah. So, I mean, that used to be they used to do, to prevent, uneducated people from voting, they used to do reading tests before the vote, and then if you couldn't read, they wouldn't allow you to vote. But that's against the law. But all that is just acts of voter, suppression.
You made it here safe.
Good.
I was worried. What are you looking for?
Maybe this guy just has really nice eyes. Let's see. He does have really nice green eyes.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What are you looking for, Mr. Gubbna? Oh.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my helicopter mysteriously vanished. And it was, I don't know what the hell happened to it.
Because I saw there was like 2 of these ones up at the impound up north after... That was a long time ago. That was after you tried landing on the back of my semi.
Oh, yeah, this is... I've had this sucker ready to rock way after that, yeah.
Yeah.
But, well, we solved it now. Don't matter.
Got her figured out? Okay. We was just making sure you got here safe. We were cruising around.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I got a couple of things to figure out. I don't know what the hell. I don't really have a battle plan for today, but I got to figure out a couple of piddly dog shit fucking chore things today. Let me know if anything crazy happens with the voting process. If they're getting too, I don't know if the deputy's getting too crazy out there. I don't know what they're doing out there.
How much longer is that going on for?
I think just an hour, right?
Yeah, not too much longer, I don't think.
Yeah, I think 6 hours total.
All right, yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay.
I want to race him. Race his helicopter. I want me and Kevin to get our fixed wings licenses soon.
Oh, that's nice.
So we can fly normal planes. Better go check on the manor, huh?
Yeah, I was up there a little bit before. Before we go to the manor, could you bring me to the courthouse? Because I'm going to bring my bike, grab my bike and park it back up there.
Oh, okay, sure.
See, the problem is the DOJ doesn't write any shit down, and the governor's the one that can do something about that, right? Because he can yell at the DOJ and be like, do your damn jobs. But if we don't tell them this is a problem, right, between like me and Javon, like the DOJ actually needs to write stuff down. Because otherwise, people's rights is being violated and they're being searched an obscene amount of times and...
Yeah. So they wouldn't have to search anybody if you could text in your answers.
Right.
1 vote per cell phone number.
Then the question is, if people is a felon and for some reason felons can't vote in this state no matter what.
Don't let the felons have phones. That's what I say. No phones for the felons.
That includes Charlie.
Makes them playing crime too easy. Charlie made her choices.
She made her choices to rob that store. I had to get my backpack 3 times because these random storms kept coming in.
Oh, really? Yeah. It was a little weird, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I went to bed early last night because of them.
Yeah. I was going to bed and then Calvin couldn't find his car and I still had my bike. So I went to pick up Calvin. And then on the way to pick up Calvin, I lost my bike and his car.
Oh, hell.
And then we were in a minivan. So we were
Nice
looking for
little
both of them.
minivan.
Yep, we were looking for both of the cars. And then we both fell
You
asleep
didn't
again.
lose the minivan, did you? Oh, hell.
Yep. It's actually straight ahead to the right, next street over.
Straight ahead to the right next street over.
Yeah. Hours Park, yeah, on the street to the right here. There's no, yep, right there on the left. Yeah, there's no parking meters here, usually. Well, except on that red spot. I don't know why.
There's one right there. Yeah. There's a couple of them down there.
Me up at the manor.
Okay.
Man, if you have a judge that's like... Not a judge, but a magistrate, right? That's saying no to... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Oh shit. Sir, no. I just don't know. But I also can't write anything up. It's trying to kill me! This man's trying to kill me! Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Bam, bam. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes.
Crash my damn car. Smoking now.
Damn.
Yeah, shit.
That was stuck. Alright, now what?
Maybe we should do a little security sweep, I reckon.
Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea.
Shit, you alright?
Yep, checking the foundation. Alright, clear.
Locked up, nice. Well, yeah, I hope the governor wins this election.
Me too.
I think he's
'cause
got it. I think he's got it.
Well, yeah, I sure hope so.
I think he got it. I hope he got it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. I got a voter earlier today. A tow driver. Who wasn't planning on voting, but he also did say it's so difficult to vote, I'm not sure if I'm going to.
It's not that hard.
It's just an inconvenience.
It's not a great place for it, I guess.
It's like it's just going to the courthouse, having to go in, get the thing, and then go back. Go all the way up north where there's nothing else going on.
Yeah. That's why we should have had like shuttles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, helicopters and stuff. There was so much else going on, and they were doing the security checkpoints, which was just, I don't know. Can't dump these in the bush for a sec.
Where you at? Oh shit, that's right. Okay, we'll come get you. All right, bye. Let's go get Gina.
Where's Gina?
At the casino.
Oh shit.
I was gonna teach her the interest. I think I have 10 grand on me too.
I don't think Bone should have any party at the casino. I'm just saying.
No.
I just remember.
No. Have it somewhere, either at the Roxwood, at the Bowl, the Vinewood Bowl, Roxwood, some.
Hell, we
anywhere
could.
but
I mean, hell, we could have it. You know, we could cordon off part of the island, and even if people
Maybe,
really
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
People are really upset about this island. Like, they are very upset about this private
fucking
island.
sweet.
Well, I think they're upset because they can never get on it.
It's because it's our island.
Right. I think people want to see
They
it.
can get on it. They just got to get a job working for the governor and do a good job.
I think if we had, like, you know how the White House has, like, the Easter egg roll and shit? Like, little
Yeah, okay.
special events where you have a certain amount of tickets and then, you know. I think maybe little special events should also be held on the island for the public so they're a little less sore about it. Not on the inside of the manor, just on the grounds.
Locals driving around in ballers now?
Yeah, I know. I saw weird shit.
There was like a time where they were all driving around in these like old like hot rod cars, and it's like they cycle through different like stuff, different tourist seasons, you know. Oh shit, this thing's fucking real low on gas. We gotta get some gas.
Oh yeah.
And it's gonna start on fire too on the way there, probably.
I'm ready to jump out of the car if it's no fire.
I don't know if you want to vote for Bone stuff right by the gas pumps, because if it's like $9 a gallon, I'm gonna associate that with the government.
Yeah.
Please don't mess up my displays.
Oh.
Thank you.
This man does not sell tacos.
You dirty bastard.
Well, that's what I said, but I just bought pumpkin soup instead because I have a stupid amount of money.
$800 for 20 orangutangs.
How much does that weigh?
20 would be 7 kgs. There's already $50 in this gas pump. I didn't have to put nothing in it.
Nice. But you know what? Maybe that is vote for Bones then.
Maybe we should just go around putting a bunch of money in the gas pumps.
I have to get it past my head that it is legal to campaign on election days. Like, I've been in some places where it's not legal to still campaign on election days. Like, once it's election day, you're not allowed to campaign anymore. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean, that there's no legislation in this state for how elections is run.
Why don't we sell chocolate candy bars, okay? Bones bars, we'll call them.
Oh.
Set a bunch of them. We'll make like 1 million of them. And then in one of them, we'll put a Bones ticket.
A Bones
ticket? Could be gold, maybe. And then whoever gets the lucky ticket gets a tour of the inside of the manor.
Oh. I think people is really, you know, they're curious. People's curious. They're curious beings. If we did something like a little, I don't know. Just hit a bunch of money around the grounds and said, thanks for voting.
Yeah. If we have like a local car pop up in front of us, we are fucking.
We're
blow
dead.
up.
We're dead. Yep, we're dead. It's okay though. I think voting's just about done now. It's gonna end in 20 minutes.
Horrible accident in that northbound lane.
Yeah, I mean,
just barely squeak it out over some local cars with this thing.
Well, I mean, voting ends in 20 minutes. That's it.
Yeah. Pick Gina up and then get this thing repaired.
Mm-hmm. I don't know when the election results will be. When was the election results last time? Remember?
I don't remember. Where is Gina? There she is.
Hi.
Hi there, Gina. How you doing?
All right. How's
Gina,
it going
did you
so far?
did you get
What?
to vote?
Yeah.
Okay. I just couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. We went yesterday, and you all stayed in the car.
I think I was meditating or looking at my phone, doing some deep breathing exercises.
I think you were grounding yourself. Yeah.
She was realigning her chakras.
Yeah. It was when they was interrogating the furry.
Oh, okay.
Well, one of the times, and then I went to vote during that time. How's everything going today?
Pretty good.
Yep. Declan's out of the ICU.
Oh.
I'm still mad. He said he hated me yesterday.
That was a really hurtful thing to say.
Do you know how many people I check on in the hospital? I think I've checked on it. 2 people in the maybe 3.
Is he, he's mad still?
I don't know. He's like stumbling around and shit. I can't get a read on him.
What up, y'all? Just need a repair.
Yes.
Yeah, that's yep. Just a repair, please.
I got you.
I don't know Declan that well, but
Hell yeah. Here you go. Thank you. How y'all doing out there?
Doing damn fine.
Hell yeah.
How's about yourself? Hope you voted for Bones.
I haven't been able to get up there yet.
well, voting ends in like 15 minutes.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think I can make it up there in that time.
Oh, we could get you up there.
Yeah. We can get you up there.
Oh, there it is. Nah, I gotta keep the shop open, but y'all have a good one.
All right.
Okay. Have a good day regardless.
You too.
Thanks for the repair.
No
The
problem.
Frenchine.
I don't care. I'll just get whatever's open.
You sit next to your husband.
I mean, yes, I want to sit next to my husband.
Close the damn mechanic shop and vote for Bones.
Mm-hmm.
You fool.
Well, I mean, typically, if there is a line, as long as you're in line by the vote,
they'll
they
keep
will keep
accepting
it. Yep.
Be giving out free T-shirts.
I know so many people were real ticked off the amount of times they got searched. But not that they got searched, that their cars got searched.
Oh
Specifically.
yeah. Well, just bring a fucking rental up there, you dummies. Don't bring like a bunch of shit that they gotta go through with like a bunch of bags in it, you know?
I think it was more the principle that they had to search things.
Well, I guess you gotta play it safe. You don't want anybody popping open a trunk full of guns. Everybody's getting pulled over everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Now the cops is around and, you know, the voting's gonna be done.
Let's go up there and see what kind of line they got working with.
I bet everybody that's voted is, like, done, right?
Probably.
No one's been hearing anything about, well, I guess they wouldn't hear anything, would they?
Yeah.
So nerve-wracking.
Well, but Siobhan and, like, if he loses by, like, 10 or so votes, we might file for a recount.
Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
How about just a revote? Just have
A
everybody revote
revote.
again.
Well, actually a revote because of the fact that he was put in cuffs at the voting site as an act of voter suppression.
What?
Yeah.
When did that
I think there was a lot
happen?
of people around that saw that, though. What the-
There was at least 8 people in line.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
And so
Yeah,
if
they
it's
should have
around,
done that. Who the hell told them? Who the fucking idea was that?
I don't
To
know.
handcuff them.
Yeah, that was insane.
That should have been a, hey, get your licenses renewed, you know?
Yep, exactly. And that's what I was
Or
saying.
we're going to take your gun, firearm off
Yeah.
you, you know, but not like a handcuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and that's what I was saying. That's what I said to Siobhan, and That's why that's why I got fired up with Siobhan, and that's why we talked Bones' ear off, was that we were saying that if that didn't happen to Bones, whoever that was in lawn that had that expired license, like if that happened to somebody else, would have been arrested, would have been considered a felon, and then wouldn't have been able to vote. And I think that did happen to a couple people, so that's what Siobhan's looking into. Because all these people that are going to vote already are not felons. So they shouldn't be catching felonies in line, you know?
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
So the fact that the police are looking for felonies in line
They're kinda treating them like
very,
felons.
yeah, it's very questionable, you know? And that's why people are very upset. Because they're like, I never do anything to warrant a search in the first place, right?
They try to make sure nobody stole their ballot and wasn't allowed to vote.
Yeah, that's what they should only be checking for. But Bones's firearms registration was expired. And then he had a firearm on him, and then that made a criminal possession of a firearm, which is a felony.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But the only thing that they should be checking for is duplicate ballots. And if your ballot matches your identification.
Yeah, that's odd.
And I don't think you can show your ballot. I don't have a, I don't think you can be like, here's my voter's registration, flash it, and here's my ID, flash it.
They just have to search you for it.
Yeah, which is another issue. And then people had multiple ballots, or like multiple registrations, which is what they were supposed to only be searching for. But then I guess somebody had something illegal on them, which was, you know, the questionable part. If you're only searching for the ballot and then you find something else illegal, that's the question, if it's a rights violation. Because typically, and this is what, you know, got Siobhan and I talking in a circle, because typically anywhere else, there's no other voting like system like this in the world for us to kind of look at, because we're operating blind here. Typically, you just get your ballot at the voting site, you know? There's no question of if you're going to have more than one ballot on you. You go in, you give your identification, you get handed a ballot, and you put it in the machine. You don't got to get a ballot, travel across the entire fucking state, and then put it in a machine on the opposite end of the state in a different county.
Yeah.
So Siobhan and I
let's
were
see
just
what's going on up here.
Yeah, Siobhan and I were just looking at, you know, the laws that we are used to referencing and trying to apply logic to a state with no logic and getting confused about it.
Yeah, that's a...
But then we were also told that somebody was denied an expungement because wanting to vote is not a good enough reason to get expunged.
Okay.
By a justice. And then he said, fuck it, I'll still be a criminal.
They should have signs here that are like, you're going to get searched and your car is going to get searched.
Yeah, but
Before
it's,
you even get close to the check-in zone, you know?
Yeah, it's just the question of, is that legal? Was the thing that Siobhan and I were wondering. But I guess the smart thing to do would be just to go park your car at the chicken place and then rent a car, I guess.
I mean, you could just park down here and walk up. I mean, it's a bit of a walk, but...
Well, there's still I think they're pulling the stuff down and shutting it down.
Yep. Looks like it's over.
Shutting her down.
8 minutes left.
Oh, I still have time to vote.
Still have time to vote. Still have time to vote.
The governor been around?
Yeah.
He's around, yeah.
Is he nervous?
He thinks
don't
it's going to
think
be a sweep. I mean, they got 3 candidates that are operating on an anti-bones campaign.
Oh. You got it in solid with got it in solid with the law and rangers, right? At least a chunk of them.
Well, you would think, but I mean, BCSO has arrested or like got Bones in cuffs twice now.
Hmm.
Yeah, they really like arresting him for no reason.
I gotta
Damn.
say, I've had pleasant interactions with LSPD. They did not. LSPD did not search me when I had to. They offered me a ride, and they did not search me. I said, look, I got a gun. Like, because they're like, oh, I'll give you a ride, because I was on the highway. My bike was impounded when I woke back up, and they're like, oh, I'll give you a ride to the impound lot, and I'm like, sir, I'm gonna let you know I do have a gun. And he's like, oh, that's okay, just don't pull it on me. And I'm like, wow, you are more respectful to me than the BCSO is to the fucking governor.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, he could have frisked me and searched me before letting me get in his car. He's like, nah, just don't pull the gun on me. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I think y'all told me, but I forgot, or someone told me yesterday. We're not gonna find out tonight, huh? It's a few days.
Oh yeah, definitely won't be denied. Probably gonna be a couple days.
Damn.
Couple days before we know if we're out of a job or not.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. Scuzzy Jared keeps posting, like, I'll sell the private island. And I'm like, sell the fucking private island to who?
I was gonna ask the governor to soup up all my cars before the election results came in, you know, just in case. Just get them all souped up.
I was gonna ask him for, like, a future pardon.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Pre-pardon.
Like a pre-pardon.
Like a jail, get out of jail free
Yeah,
card. Pardon out of
like
free.
the one
just
judge
in
did.
case.
A just in case pardon. Or like a what's crazy is, like, I don't know, I haven't seen Peggy around at all.
No. Well, we saw her yesterday, I thought.
Well, yeah, at the open
We went
at
and
him, but
confronted her
then
about her butt,
did she
tail.
ever get to the voting sign?
I haven't seen her once, not at up or around there. I've just only I haven't seen her working with Bones. It just seems like he's solo, you know.
I'm gonna stare at my phone just for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Oh my god, I think that cat ran under the wheels.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a backup plan.
Oh, we do. I got one. I got a bunch of backup plans. So I bought the helicopter.
Damn. Prepared and
Oh, were you still looking at cars?
Me?
Were you looking at any of these cars?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What do I need a car for?
It's fun to look at the different cars.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. I could be driving in that.
I'm a simple woman, Melvin. I just want to ride with my man in all his nice cars.
Nice.
I'm a passenger princess, Melvin.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I get some day, but I gotta make sure we got the security of money coming in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I gotta think of the kids, Melvin.
You gotta keep them kids in mind. I think I'm gonna buy some more bullets. We should get some more bullets. You saying we should keep the kids in mind, reminding me that we need to buy more bullets.
That makes sense. Remember that one time they were throwing bullets into the fire?
Yeah, and they were smashing them with rocks and
Yeah.
all that. Got it.
Get back in your car, please. You're being pulled over.
Oh.
You're too late to pull me over. You missed it. I already
All
got
right.
here.
You're detained.
Oh, hell.
Thank you, sir. It's 7:27. I'm out 38 at the ammunition in Sandy. I don't think so. I just saw him swerve into oncoming lanes and then park up. You got any idea why I pulled you over?
No.
Uh-huh. You got a driver's license I can see?
I do.
Excellent. My name's Deputy Floyd Thompson, DCSO.
Nice to meet you.
Got you that ID again?
Sure, absolutely. Here you go.
Mr. Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take a picture. It'll last longer. Take a picture of me. It'll last longer.
I didn't have my camera out.
Let's see, Mr. Brown. Y'all make a habit of veering into oncoming lanes?
Definitely not.
All right, then why'd you do it here?
Oh, I don't recall. I just remember turning around because we needed to get some more ammunition at the ammunition.
There's a lot of kids and old people and fat people up here in Sandy. They can't get out of the way of your car if you're on oncoming lanes.
Yeah, what about the fat people?
Yeah, they can't get out of the way neither.
They can't move quick like that.
No,
Dang, you right.
You could be injured.
Right.
You could get killed. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have
dangerous
fatty coming after you.
Well, I'm not going to say if I
They
was
ain't
in
gonna
oncoming
die.
traffic or not. You know, I would have to see some sort of photographic evidence of that.
He thinks I need photographs to say that he was in oncoming lanes.
No, I would have to
You
say,
believe that?
I would have to do that.
All right, sir, you bear with me while I write you up a ticket
All right.
for negligent driving.
Okay.
That's the worst kind of driving.
Oh, no.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, I'm not.
Why
You should be.
Why should we all be?
I should be.
This your car? This your vehicle?
Am I?
I don't know. It's pretty nice.
It's not nice at all. It's very ugly.
Oh.
Yeah, look at it. Look at this thing.
Just look at it.
How they looking over there? Are they looking guilty? They're looking guilty of things?
Yeah, looking pretty.
You're looking guilty of stuff. You hear that?
I ain't seeing how he's possibly innocent.
They're never innocent, are they?
Not when I pull him over.
Scoff laws. One who scoffs at the law. Or in this
Dude,
case,
I would
ones.
never scoff at the law.
Well, you're scoffing right now because you get the ticket, you son of a bitch.
And
You scoffed all over this law.
Yeah, I would never scoff all over any laws. Never.
We love laws.
I respect the law.
What did you do?
They're saying I was driving negligently.
Yeah, you were. You believe this negligence?
I didn't notice.
I can't
Is that
believe
bad,
it.
Lilac?
It's out of control up here in the Sandy Shores.
I didn't.
I hate it.
I didn't notice you were driving. How are you driving? How is he driving
Disgusting.
negligently? How are you?
They're saying I was going the wrong lane, the wrong direction down the road.
Oh, okay. That I guess isn't
All right,
inherently
sir.
negligent, but alright.
So today you're getting a ticket for negligent driving, for driving on uncommon lanes as well as going through
dear.
a medium.
You should see, you know what? You should see if he's drunk even. He might have been drinking.
You've been drinking, sir?
You got a breathalyzer? You got
I have not been drinking.
Uh-huh.
I smell I smell what could be alcohol, but it could also not be alcohol either.
Let me see if I got my breathalyzer.
Yeah, driving
Shoot,
like
I
that, you might be inebriated.
You got a breathalyzer?
I got one.
All right, sir. You hop out of the car for me.
Yeah, I'd feel a lot better about being your auntie letting you drive if I knew you were sober.
Okay.
All right, here,
Now-
let me see. Let me dig in my purse here. Let your auntie find it.
Y'all ever drink and drive?
Never.
No, I don't drink.
Can't do that. I would
Or
lose
drive.
All right, let me get
I
this
would
ready
lose
here.
my pilot's license. I would lose my job at the hospital. I'd lose my job with the governor. Can't do that.
All right, just blow in the little tube there, sir.
Ah.
There you go. Keep blowing.
What'd you say?
All right, he's sober. He's sober. You're sober. Thank you for being sober.
Always good.
That's
All
right.
right.
That's good. That's good. That's a +1.
All right, perfect. Well, shop responsibly at the ammunition, and
Yeah, shop
here's your
safely,
ticket.
I will do.
etc.
Thank you.
There you go, sir.
You
Have a
okay if I
nice
pay
day.
this here?
I don't care.
You been watching like Chris Angel Mind Freak or something?
No, I'm just ready to accept Jesus when he comes to get me.
So you just never know when it's your turn to go.
Yes, I'm always ready.
Right before you know it, someone dangles you off the edge of a building.
Yeah. Oh, I've been dangled before, never outside a building.
You been dangled?
I've been dangled.
Terrible.
It's scary.
Terrible, those danglers.
Y'all know that cadet that dangles?
No, I've never seen a dangler in person. I've only heard of their existence.
All right, well, keep an eye out for On Fire. She's a habitual dangler.
On fire.
Excuse me, officers.
Yes, dear.
Could
Yeah.
one of you print out a ticket for me, so I could pay it?
We could try. You got it? You want me to? You know what?
Here's my ID.
Yeah, my thing's got a dead battery.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, my
Let me see
battery
if I can
died.
grab that for you. What's your name is?
Lilac Page. Do you need? I gave you my ID. Do you need to see it again?
Yes,
Bring it
please.
off, dear.
There you go. I think I only have one unpaid one, but I'm not sure.
Because it came out of the
your
kids'
next
college
vehicle
fund. The
fund.
$1,200 came out of the kids' college fund.
You can't take
Oh
money
yeah,
out
you
of the kids'
do.
mouth
It's
like
coming
that.
out. It's the only money we
Yeah.
got, and they had to pay
What
for
you
it.
do? That's
I had
Harry
I fell asleep
Abandoned?
during one of the major storms that hit over the past 12 hours.
Lucky you. I can never get to sleep during a storm.
Yeah.
I lost their money.
All right, I'll print it out for you.
Yeah, I'll pay it right now.
There you go,
Thank
man.
you.
Y'all's have a nice day.
You
Drive safely.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
See you later.
You just wrecked a fence.
This driving with $100.
Yeah, the cop put a ticket on my
Watch out,
back.
you're gonna get negligent driving right there, negligent driver.
Oh God. My back was impounded and there was a ticket on it earlier.
Oh, that's terrible. I just had to pay $1,200 for
That was
turning around.
$1,200. That was $1,200 for negligent driving.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
was that the only thing on that ticket?
Yeah.
Was negligent? That's insane. Oh my God.
That's insane.
Sorry, if I wasn't so not zoned in my phone, I could have nerded a bit.
But I tried dropping. I worked for the governor bid on him, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I think they was looking for an. They breathalyzed him. I mean, they were looking for an excuse. That's BCSO again.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean is, you know, they need to make their fines. They need to, you know, they're self-sufficient. They don't care. They're looking for fines.
I don't even want to drive 30 miles an hour now. Look, he pulled somebody else over. Look.
Oh shit.
He's pulling people over left and right.
See, that's what I mean. Is when police departments are self-sufficient, all they care about is getting their next fine. They don't care about community policing.
Should I go back and fly by like 100 miles an hour?
No, Melvin, the kids gotta eat. They gotta have clothes. What are you doing? Shit, just throwing $1,200 out the window like, oh, God damn it. Melvin? I'm texting them. I'm texting the kids.
Just make sure you never have more than 5 unpaid tickets because you'll lose your license.
Oh, I thought you were going to say more than 5 kids, but it's past that, so I don't
No.
know. Damn, so you lose your license. Shit.
Yep. If you have 5 unpaid tickets and it's on the 5th one, the way the law is written. So if you get pulled over and you have 4 unpaid tickets and then you get the 5th unpaid ticket, you lose your license right then.
I had like 7 one time, and I just happened to ask them about like some shit, and they're like, "Yeah, you got 7 unpaid tickets. You're about to lose your license." And I was like, "Oh God."
Oh shit! So you think they was trying to breathalyze Melvin to get some more charges on him?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They want them fines, huh?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, because the money that they get from the fines doesn't go back into the state and reallocated. It just goes directly back into their department. So they're basically paying for their own paychecks with the fines that they get.
Oh,
it's the same.
bad.
It's the same for
They
the
got
hospital.
$12 million, Gina.
It's the same. It's the same for the hospital. That's why they charge insurance and shit.
Wait, what did you say, Melvin? 12 million what?
That's how much the police department have
Oh my God.
from finding people all the time. I get pulled over again. I'm just gonna go get the fucking helicopter out, and we're just gonna helicopter around all day. Kevin was saying how he wanted to do some Polito Railboy stuff, but I'm not sure if he still wants to do that.
No, he were around.
I know he's been doing a lot of SIB stuff.
Which we can never let Declan know about.
Yeah. Because he probably wants to be in on that big time.
Do y'all just not know him well? Because I feel like he's kind of the outlier when it comes to a lot of stuff. That's why I was just curious. Is he just not as close to everyone else?
Declan?
Or not as trustworthy? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just kind of, I don't know. Just nobody
Fair.
likes him, kind of. It's weird.
I mean, the governor was mad at him too for that one thing, and then
Yeah, because he does stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's scared just the way he talks about stuff.
I didn't know people too. Like, I came in as an outlier. I mean, and I met people through my brother who's no longer around, rest in peace for us. But, Declan, he managed to piss me off, which, I mean, I don't get pissed off super easy. But if you tell me you hate me, I'm just gonna take that until you forgive me for it.
He's like an only child who brags about stuff a lot, you know?
Yeah, I
Just
just
a
kind of
bragger.
hear about it's between us. It's just I hear a lot of. I've never heard anything positive about it. Like no one's ever said anything. anything real great necessarily about him, and no one seems to want to be in his general vicinity sometimes. That's why I was kind of curious. And sounds like he just makes people angry a lot.
I think the governor knew he was in the trunk that whole time.
You think so?
I think he did. Let's help this lady find some stuff.
All right. Gotta text the children.
Yeah, I'm kind of bad at reading. Oh, I'm tearing these down now.
Tear them down. I would help you find your things, you drunken hussy.
I want your
Almost called her a
tights.
skank.
How you doing? Okay.
I want her tights. Look.
Give her your
Those are
tights, lady.
Those are just fishnets over
No.
tattoos.
They're not
Oh,
over
that's not.
tattoos. No.
Her legs are tattooed with roses.
No.
Dude. It's like lace, kind of.
Like a lace tattoo.
Yeah, just
That must
like
have
a
hurt.
lace
That must have been a long sesh. She's hardcore.
Uh-huh. I wore ones just like that before, Melvin, when we was having our, rekindling night that one time, and you just asked me if I had a skin disorder.
I thought they were varicose veins.
Because I stretched them out a bit more than the usual. What are we doing? Am I missing? I'm just walking around not knowing what the hell we're doing right now.
Did you talk to that lady?
I did, yeah. What the
Okay,
hell
she
does
wants
want?
her shit.
Oh.
Somewhere in here. Here. Is her shoe?
Oh, damn, she messy as hell.
Oh, yep, a shoe right there.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
We've all found one shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up a row. Start at the top.
That's something?
Oh, I know.
Nope, a rock. That's a rock.
Rock lobster.
A rock lobster. Found some. Nope, it's pine cone. It's just a pine cone. False alarm.
All right, we hear you. Shit, goddamn Melvin, fuck.
All right, well, shit.
It's shit, goddamn.
Shit.
It's a big bush.
I don't remember this tree being here.
No, it's just a stick. It's just a stick.
How'd you get around this fucking bush?
Just walk around the side.
I can't get around the side.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Uh,
I come get you.
I can't get around the side of this fucking bush.
I got you.
Okay.
Learn how to walk through bushes.
I don't know how to walk through bushes. Well, I
Better make
can't.
it through this one.
I can't.
You better. What is wrong with
I
you?
can't get through the bush.
Are you kidding
It's
me?
fucking huge.
Lilac, I could
the
get through
hell?
the
I can't get through the bush. I'm allergic
Does
to
it
it.
look bigger for you? You got a
It's
weird
fucking-
prescription?
How big this? It looks like a tree to me.
I mean, it is a tree for sure.
No, it's
but
just
you
a
can
damn
squish by
hedge.
it.
It's huge.
It's a big ass hedge. Let's be.
Celebrating Christmas all year.
Now we go to the 4th row because we started on the 3rd row.
No, we're there. Yep, this one.
This
I can
one.
count.
Eh.
I'm used to there. Like usually, there's like a little alert announcement thing. Wait, I got
Hey
two
there.
jobs here. Hold on. What's this other job I have here? Oh my god, I have a culinary thing to get here.
What? If I pick some grapes or something?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's something with that big ass bush I couldn't get past.
Chop down a
Chop
bush?
it down. Yeah, chop it down.
Chop down the bush.
Is that? No, that's a piece of dirt. Yep.
Phone!
Phone!
Oh my God.
Found the phone here!
Alright.
We got one more thing!
The last thing she's missing.
Probably the other shoe? Maybe her purse? Probably one of them weed pens.
Oh yeah.
Them damn kids nowadays, they love their little weed pens.
Oh yeah, they're big hit with our kids.
What?
What?
Our kids smoking them weed pens?
You get popcorn lung from them.
You they gotta pop their
Is
lungs.
this something? Hold on. Nope. Shiny dirt.
There's the damn bees in here for flies. They must be attracted to the fertilizer.
I'm done with bees. I don't like bees.
You having any more bees?
I don't think so. I don't think so. All I can,
You know, change your perfume or
no,
something.
no. All I can say is fuck Windows 11. Like that's it. It's just absolutely
Oh,
fuck Windows
yeah.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Hope someone's not smashing my car up there. 'Cause that's
Sounds
what it
like
kinda
someone's
sounds
just up there ramming into it constantly.
Yeah.
Never updating my computer ever.
I don't have a computer. Melvin says it's not good to be in front of the computer.
Alright, where is this shit? Miss, you take this lady's stuff?
Hell is she even doing here?
Hmm.
Damn, this messy ass bitch is losing all her shit.
Ugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
There might be something right there. We found her purse!
Purse! Purse!
We found her purse!
Stop! Why are you yelling in my face, Melvin? Shit.
Lilac!
Come here!
You're yelling in her face.
It's a purse! We got
Okay,
it!
we're done.
Let's go!
Hold on, I want to go look at these big ass trees again. One
Let's
second.
look at the trees! Gina! We'll get some food after this.
Collect wine.
Yeah, push your butt. Okay, damn. Damn, girl. You're trying to make more children up here or what? Better knock that off.
Alan Minetti, thank you for the sub. I'm supposed to get wine up
me
here.
on. Huh?
Let's pick up bottles of wine.
Bottles of wine from who?
I don't know.
Getting paid from this lady. Wine bottles everywhere up in here.
I know.
Should snake some drinks in this wine.
Don't you get pulled over again? Oh no.
You are well?
I don't know. There's wine everywhere.
It's alright.
Oh, nope, not that.
It's alright.
I'm supposed to grab wine here, but I don't know where.
Just a cups of wine?
No, I don't think so. Wait, maybe... No, it's not like one of these things. I don't even remember when I got this job.
Special bottle of wine?
Honestly, I have no idea where else it could be. I don't need to do this now, it's fine.
Alright. Gina, we leaving!
Gina! That it. I found it.
Nice.
If you ever do the, if you ever learn cooking and you go do this job, it's a crate over by that bench.
Oh, that's good that you found it.
I'm gonna remember
doing?
Well,
I appreciate it.
I feel bad if I didn't tell you.
Did everybody talk to the lady and get paid?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm like half losing my voice today.
Did you ever catch that wild man from yesterday? Was that yesterday? Goddamn, my days are blurring. Yeah, it was, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What
was like-
restaurant's open? Let's go get some food.
It was like a lot longer ago for some reason.
Let's see.
Ladies pick. Ladies choice.
Restaurants is open. I can always get food at Casey's, but let's see if anything else is open.
Is that hen house open in Polita?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they should be open for the election days. That opened up.
Nothing is open. Literally nothing is open.
What the hell?
I'm telling you, it's terrible to run a
Trying to
restaurant.
support some businesses. Nobody they ain't even opening up no more.
It's awful running a business. That's what I keep trying to tell Bones.
Yeah, shit.
Something needs to change about running restaurants because it's miserable running one. We can go to Casey's though and I can grab food there.
Okay.
We got like pretty good workers at Casey's now that just keep everything stocked.
That's good. If you have one good worker that stocks everything up and then a bunch that just take stuff for free, it's not going to work out good. So having a bunch of good workers stocking it up, that's got to be nice.
Now they did the thing where it's like you got a couple different groups like running a shift or like working a shift.
Yeah.
But the problem is only having 4 people getting paid at a time, you know? Like, and people want to work with more than 4.
Oh, you can only have 4 workers at a time?
Yeah. And that's the issue. Because a lot of time if you have, either you keep a lot of food in stock and then, you know, some of it goes bad, or if you want to have, you know, food made fresh, it takes a hot second.
I think, you know, what I think is if you, well, maybe it is this way. If you come to sit down at a restaurant, it should be, you know, like maybe more filling and something like that than eating super fast food restaurants.
It is not that way. It should be that way, but it is not.
Because that way people have to wait to, you know, like they actually know that wait for the service because, you know, making meals
Like
takes a while longer.
Burgers? Burgers okay with everyone?
Burger's great.
Yeah.
Let me, hold on, let me double check. I'm not taking all the burgers. I'm not. All right. I wouldn't sell
Hey,
these
you need
burgers
some,
anyway.
you need some strappy high heel shoes or a backwards baseball cap. Lilac.
Put some money on the tray.
All right, thanks. No, I'm good on that front. All right, there's non-classic burgers. Yeah, I'm not selling that anyway, so. When I worked this the other day by myself, I sold like $10,000 worth of food though.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because nobody else is open. People do tend to come up here. All right, there's some drinks. Let me take a look if anything else is not great.
Melvin, thank you.
No problem.
and
Thanks,
Lilac
Gina.
for making it up.
And Lilac, I mean. Thank you after I give you some stuff. That's the way it works.
Mm-hmm. It's just being polite.
You got me trained. All right, voting's done. Now we just gotta wait for it to be done. Now that
That's the worst part.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it is.
I'm kind of relaxed now.
Yeah, I just
think
feel
we got
more.
it.
It feels more relaxed now that we can't do anything.
Yeah, now that the voting's done and
Yeah, now that everything on our end that we, anything they have to do is out of the way, but it's still just nerve-wracking waiting. I just want to know already.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh shit.
What's up, Melvin?
Nothing.
You hungry?
It's your car.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you in forever. Holy shit.
I've been around for a long time.
Yeah, I just haven't seen you guys.
Just looking
in a
at
while.
Mm-hmm. You hungry?
Yeah, I can use some food.
Let's give you food because I don't feel like opening up.
Oh, thank you. What y'all got going on?
Just grabbing some food. Cruising around in my cool muscle car.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pretty badass muscle car.
Waiting for the election to be. Well, it is done. Now just waiting.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was supposed to be over yesterday.
No, the first round of voting was over yesterday, and now it's officially over.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Hopefully Bones wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. Did you do a lot of campaigning like you were supposed to?
I did. I was sending Bones pictures of people that I was telling to vote for him, but I think he got tired of me sending him messages.
How many people did you get?
I'd have to say probably like maybe 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I went around telling people, and
what response did you get?
for the most part, people seemed down with it. There was a couple that didn't really seem like they gave a shit.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I've also been tearing down all the signs that are like get bricked up or whatever.
Yep,
'cause I'm
I've also been doing that.
fucking tired of seeing them.
They're fucking everywhere.
They really are.
You
Pretty
weren't able
annoying.
to vote, right?
Yeah, now I'm a felon. I don't
Yeah,
feel like.
you shouldn't have made as many mistakes as you made, Biff.
Yeah, well,
Didn't you
I
get caught
bored.
with? Didn't you get caught with meth once?
I
Is that
got
what you
caught
did?
selling meth twice, and I got arrested for robbing a store and fleeing the police.
Biff.
Shouldn't have gotten caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, I shouldn't have, but shit happens, What can you do?
You can get good, but
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've gotten better. I haven't been arrested in a while.
Well, why don't you take us for a ride in your car and show us how fast it goes?
Yeah, I can show you. I mean, it slides
Just
all over
new?
the place. I've had it for a little while.
Where'd you get this from? Placed by a barcade?
Yeah.
For like 20-ish grand, 30 grand, something?
I think when I got it for like 15.
Yeah, they're really cheap for such a high category car.
Yeah, well, I mean, it goes really, really fast, but it slides
It's just
like
squirrely.
crazy.
Did you try putting a suspension on it?
I did. I got a suspension on it, and it didn't do shit.
It didn't do nothing, huh?
Didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah, zip
But I
us
mean,
through
it's-
Sandy Shores, Biff.
It's got some get up and go.
don't
But
get
this
any
is-
ideas,
This is the
Melvin.
problem.
Okay.
That's the problem.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's the issue with it.
We need to get some different tires in this state.
It'd be nice.
Get them grip tires. It's only $15,000, Gina. It's an investment.
Melvin,
Yeah.
goddamn, you already got a ticket today and said you can't be feeding our kids, and now you're gonna be talking about $15,000
I will get
investment.
this is going to be I
What
could buy
kind of
one of
investment
these
is this
and
car,
sell
Melvin?
it.
What the hell are we gonna use it for?
It's a good investment.
What was it gonna investment for, Melvin?
It's gonna be a good investment.
You know,
What are you gonna do with it?
listen to this. Pulled over when I had my lights on, says the undercover cop that was driving in an unmarked car on the wrong side of the road with no sirens.
Crank this left, Biff. Let's go through Sandy.
Sounds like BCSO. It actually
Oh.
was.
It don't crank.
What is going on with BCSO?
BCSO? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What is going on with BCSO?
What?
What is
I don't
going
know.
on with BCSO?
I don't know. They put the BO in BCSO. I tell you that.
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, so it would be like kind of bad for ripping around like a high turn area.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible when it comes to that.
Yeah, Melvin, pretty terrible.
Well, you know,
Pretty fucking terrible. You hear that?
it's fast though.
Yeah, it's fast as shit.
What's the horn like? That's a good horn.
Born
Decent
horn.
Can you change the horn on vehicles?
No, you can't. Not here, not in
Oh,
this
that's
city.
not- it's-
I don't know. I
Should
just
be
found
able
out
to.
that you can get custom plates.
Oh yeah, but you gonna get a custom plate?
If the place has it, the mechanic shops, like 3,500 is what the guy quoted me.
Okay. What would yours say? Biff?
Well, I'm gonna get one for the Deluxo that says 88 miles an hour.
Okay.
I was gonna do out of time, but I already met someone with the Deluxo that already has it.
It should say, you know what would be good is if you like abbreviated Great Scott.
Yeah, you could do like a G8.
GR8,
Scott.
yeah.
GR8 Scott, yeah.
Scott. Great Scott. Marty, it's your kids.
Be pretty cool. I mean, it's not the worst. I can take you on the interstate and kind of
Sure.
rip it open a little bit more. I'll let this guy pass though.
Honky horn at him. Fuck you!
That was the slowest driving motorcyclist I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, if you get this on an open stretch, you could probably get away. Actually,
Oh no, trickers! Trick show!
What was that?
Fucking somebody put a bunch of weights in the road to like crash vehicles or something.
Oh shit!
Tricksters! I almost yelled.
Damn tricksters!
Hooligans.
The
I mean, I
hooligans.
outran the.
Hello,
Marabuntas
how you
in it,
doing?
So I mean that.
Why you got the
That was
goddamn
kinda-
Marabuntas chasing you?
Yeah,
That's my
you got the
question.
Marabuntas chasing you.
That was a while back ago. They were beefing with us. We shot them down.
Well, open her up, Biff. Let's see what she can do.
Yep, I'm gonna hit this turnaround and then we'll get out of the way.
Yeah, you tell him, baby.
Give him the finger. Just chop my arm
Yeah.
off.
Like I said, turns are terrible.
All right.
You're gonna have to tell me how fast we're going because I can't see from here.
Doing like 100. She's struggling to get up to 100.
Yeah.
I mean, it got 4 people in it.
Yeah. I don't think that should have as big a effect as it did.
We're at 103 right now.
Buck 3. Tickling 5. Tickling 105. All right, now we're going to start climbing a little bit here. 110. 110.
I mean,
She's a 110er.
Yeah. Oh, I got suspension in it, and it does that, so it's not bad.
Put an engine in it.
Yeah. Might.
That'll help with the steering.
Will it
Balance
actually
it
help
out.
with steering?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't know that, but it totally does.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to do that then. So now that y'all work for the governor and all that, do y'all not mess with any criminal shit?
Not really. Don't really need to, Biff. We get paid pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sometimes not much that interests, at least me. Going up and robbing stores or...
I'm kind of, I don't know, it just depends. I tried to go straight and narrow, but I just don't know. I don't know.
Just ain't got it in you. That person's spray painting their motorcycle.
They really are.
Yeah, you got a nice little car here, Biff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's...
This is Kate's car.
Could be better.
The yellow?
Comment. Yeah.
How much did you pay for that muscle car?
Like 50 grand.
Okay.
You mean to serve food?
Yeah.
I know. We just picked up some food. We're alright.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
I just took out some of the ones that was going kind of stale. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just making sure. I realized it was you first. I was just
Yeah. What's over here?
Blair's just painting the back of her Shelly. Look at the color
Okay.
though. It's so nice.
What kind of back is this?
I don't know. I'm not a back person.
Let me see. What kind of back is that? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, you know, I almost bought this back and I didn't, but it looks really fucking sick.
Do you want to test drive it? I can warn you that the brakes are kind of shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Melvin.
Let me take a look at it.
I'm not mad at it. It could be better, but I'm
Could be
not.
better?
Look at this damn thing.
Yeah,
Look
no,
out.
it looks
Watch
cool.
out.
Yeah, hold on. It's not bad. Now, the handle's about the same as my double T.
See, I like the double T. I
Mm-hmm.
used to have a double T, and that's the one I liked.
I like this too, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not, like I said, the brakes. I'm.
The brakes are about
spoiled.
the same on the double T, so that's what what I've been driving. So
I'm used to driving the Angel, and those brakes stop on a dime. So I've gotten very spoiled with that.
alright.
So any other brakes, I'm like, these are shit. These are so bad.
Yeah, I've been driving the
but
double T, and I haven't upgraded it at all. So
Do you know which brakes are the best brakes to use?
I
Like,
don't know.
I don't know either. That might be a. I'm gonna ask Chet and be like, which brakes are like. Because I want to say that somebody told me that the sport brakes aren't worth it, and that's like the most expensive.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
think
sure.
the kind of brakes that you need are probably dependent on what you're driving.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You're at?
Yeah.
I almost bought that back.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
You happy with the one you got?
Yeah, but I think I might need a backup back.
You want to go look at
entirely.
packs?
The only, well, I don't know. That one I know comes from the Grove Street place. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I had it the one day, and I was like, "Oh, I might buy this," but it was when I was a little more poor. I was
Let's
like, I
go
don't know.
look at packs.
Okay. All right, we're gonna head out.
Bye. Safe.
So you got your voting thing stolen, right?
She got it back.
Yeah, I got it back. They caught the people that were pretending to be me. Apparently they dressed like me, but they weren't wearing my boots. And they were male.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right.
And it was Grayson that caught them.
Oh wow. Okay.
Until they chop it up and wreck it, and then they will never see the benefits of it.
Melvin, they're not gonna chop up a motorcycle.
They already
That's
been chopping up my good stuff. They've been hacking into it like a damn Fast and Furious music video. They've been chopping the car up like goddamn.
Melvin, no.
Apparently somebody tried to dress up like Kate to vote.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
So they stole, excuse me, they stole her registration. They dressed up like her, and then went to vote.
then found out you need to have your ID with you.
I don't know if they also took her ID.
Oh.
But the person was a male, so.
Oh, interesting. Kevin, have you ever just thought that maybe the kids taking apart your belongings that you left behind are just, it's just a way for them to feel more connected to you?
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna stop talking about the kids so you don't kill us driving.
Busted the other headlight out. I
Just
didn't know
like
Lilac
Ron
wanted to
Jr.
check this
busted
motorcycle
your
place up
headlight.
here.
Oh yeah.
Or no, that's the U-Tool is marked for some reason. Who the hell marked the damn U-Tool?
I didn't mark the U-Tool.
I don't
Who
mark
the damn marked the
nothing.
damn? Who did mark the damn U-Tool?
I didn't mark nothing.
Maybe Biff had it marked.
Maybe.
Fucking Biff.
Now we know where he's going.
Let's go jumping.
It's in the back of the U-Tool cranking off.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to go near them then.
He is there! He is there at the
Oh my
U-Tool!
God.
He's meeting people there! He's meeting the Vagos!
He's a Vago?
Take a picture of him. Lilac, get that back up.
I've got a camera.
He's meeting the Vagos at U-Tool! Biff is!
He's a Vago?
I don't know.
Shit.
We're getting pulled over by an ambulance.
Oh my God, yield.
Ah!
What if it was Declan?
I was yielding so hard it almost bounced me back into their lane of traffic.
Declan stole a ambulance?
No, he's a tackman.
Oh, he is.
And he got complaints against him.
It's because everybody complains about him.
Sounds like it.
Like, I took complaints about Attack Mid not knowing it was Declan.
Did you?
Yes.
What were the complaints?
He's a shit driver that doesn't have a due care and attention when there is a critically injured patient in the back of the car with a missing leg and a slit throat.
So he was just driving like a maniac with a fucking
Yes.
horribly injured person?
With a police escort. So the police
Yeah.
came up to me afterwards and was like, "Do you have any sway in the hospital?" And I said, "No, but I can take your complaint."
They want 12 grand for the rat bike.
That's insane.
They don't got nothing good here at all.
No, they don't.
This
Yep.
place sucks, lady.
She said
Fuck
she
you.
doesn't care.
Let's go drive by and watch Biff get shot down.
I don't didn't even know the Vagos were here. I haven't seen Vagos in forever.
Oh, I think them was ones that was
Like wearing yellow.
Yeah, they were. One of them was trying to get me with their friend
Oh no.
at the hospital when I was there.
Oh, they better not be doing that. Push it up, old Jeter.
Yeah. He said, "Hey there, little torta. Why don't you come over here and meet my friend? He loves
What does
big
that
thick
even
lady."
mean? Oh, they're gone now. Now they're gone.
Oh shit.
Damn,
They're
they're
just
up to
laying
some
there.
criminal shit.
Oh, they're robbing that gas station. Oh yeah.
Well,
Got no damn brake lights or tail lights or headlights or any goddamn lights at all in this thing
we're in
now.
stealth mode.
Stealth mode.
I was gonna teach Gina about horse betting last night.
And do you want to go to the casino?
Maybe later.
Don't park there.
Damn, so that hospital is just a whole mess, huh?
Oh yeah.
I do hope Morag gets rehired. I know she's like, I don't know how to describe her.
Different.
But she was actually like making doctors do their jobs.
She seems like she cares. I mean, from what she was saying, and she said she's trying to do betterment, right? Make the
She made
hospital
me
a better place.
She made me change my outfit.
Oh. Damn.
Which I mean is fair.
I mean, damn, these fucking posters are.
Oh my
annoying.
god, I'm taking all this down.
Tear him down.
Yes. Yes.
I know the Dallas Customs right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want it.
I don't care.
Now that I know it's here, I don't think I want it.
Yeah, I thought I've seen it for sale here. I don't know if they got like a special deluxe one at Grove Street though.
I don't know. It was about the same, I think. I'm gonna say it's a fire hazard to have these here.
Don't see anything I like.
Nah.
Let's take a look at the muscle car, please.
Can't park there. Don't park there.
Can't park there. Bad. Bad place to park.
It's a bad neighborhood. Better roll the windows up.
But we spread Easter around here.
Yeah, that was rough.
Now they have Jesus. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm taking these posters down.
All right.
Shalom alaikum. It's nice to see you. Yes, my friend, of course. Well, yes, of course.
Then we got one 4-door vehicle for sale here.
Yep. And it's the same as the rental places.
Let's go check the beach. I gotta see if I can, or the pier. I gotta see if that watch is there.
All right.
Kind of watch now?
Yeah, we're looking. This fella's got me looking for his watch.
Oh.
I gotta take that job again.
Yeah, pays good money.
Why you hate that man, Biff?
Oh, I hate Biff.
Uh-huh.
I've always hated Biff ever since the first day I met him. Damn potholes.
You just hate his face. He's got a hateable face.
Just hate him. I just hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
I didn't always hate Biff.
But you do too now?
I say it's a day-to-day thing.
Oh, I see.
I think there were a time where he wished that a bunch of my friends were dead, and then at that time I did hate him.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a falling out.
Yeah.
Oh. So it's history. It's not just you don't like this random person. Well, him and his friends worked at the manor too, right? For a minute?
I think they did for like a day, and then they fucked it up.
Yeah, because I remember the governor saying something about being
Look at
real
these
mad
fucking
about
goofballs.
it. Yeah.
And I think he said he would rehire him, but then they never even showed any interest in it.
It's true.
So it's like, wow,
Said they
they
had to
fucked
do
that up.
campaigning and stuff, right? Or something like that.
Well, I guess he said he told the governor that he were campaigning.
He said he's been taking pictures of all the people he's been telling. I don't know how that works, though.
Well, see, I told Siobhan to do the same thing. Well.
Is that his car? No, that's not his car.
That's Calvin's car, I think.
That's Calvin's.
Okay.
getting some military crates from this lady over there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, what are y'all doing? I know you're all around.
Looking for a watch to see where it might be today, maybe.
Did you check over, a little,
Got like 3 spots I checked.
Yeah. Might be one of those. I gotta run to the bank, though, so I'll be right back. This lady's working on shit for me.
Okay. If you want the job, Gina, I'll show you where to get the job.
No, I'm okay right now.
Did you take
the thing straight?
Okay.
Did I take what? I took the great one.
No, did you take the freelancing? Like you're a freelancer?
Yeah.
I didn't see it in there.
I should check on it.
Okay.
Tell me about it. Blimey. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, mate. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Did you find it?
No.
Okay. Damn degenerate.
What was Kevin up to?
He's getting military crates. Or he's running to the bank. Might go talk to him for a minute. I haven't talked to him since the storm yesterday.
Yeah, all right. Let me know if he wants to drive around or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Bank.
And then where?
Back to the pier.
Okay. I'll be in the parking lot.
Okay.
Okay. gonna pretend I know where that is. Not gonna pretend. Did I go buy it? Yes. Oh.
Yep. I can grab 2 at a time, so I'll just make a couple trips.
Okay.
Alright, one more, and I'll be right back.
Sweet. What are you guys up to, Weller?
Nothing. Dean and Melvin just went off. They wanted to know if you wanted to drive around or anything.
I'm probably gonna lay my head back down after this.
Okay.
Gotta handle some bullshit. That's what, 17.5?
Yes.
Alright, I got that right here for you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you. Hello.
Hi there. I'm talking to him. I'm just saying off.
Yeah. You're fine.
Alright, perfect.
Picking up crates. Where are you dropping them?
Somewhere.
Somewhere? Okay.
I'll give you a ride over there if you want.
That'd be great.
Yeah, come on.
I had to pick up my bag 3 times today.
Oh my lord. I woke up a little later last night and my car was parked at the chicken factory, so that was good.
Huh?
What? What happened? Or didn't happen?
I definitely just didn't see you kill a bird.
Oh. Shit, okay. You gonna be around for a while or what's your plan?
I'm not too sure. I might be around for a little bit more. I might not be.
Okay.
They might have fucked off. I might need to give them a call.
All right. Okay. I'll call you when I'm back.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right, bye. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't see you right here.
Hey, no problem.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I just got mounted by a truck. That was interesting.
Shit.
It's karma for killing the bird.
I didn't kill any bird.
You
that bird
killed.
was
You killed
that
the
bird.
bird.
Wanted
You
to die.
killed the bird. He ran
wanted
over
to
a bird.
die. I didn't run
Sometimes
over a
I
bird.
think they do because they fly like right into your car. What are you getting up to?
Oh, I gotta
big
go
dog?
drop some shit off. I gotta lay my head down. I just got something I got to take care of for the next few hours, and then I'll be back a little later.
Okay, all right, we'll be around.
All right.
Yeah, I'll call you guys.
Check you later.
Bye.
You just hang around here all night.
I've actually never seen Sage's stuff.
You wanna go look at it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know it's changing and it used to look different, but it doesn't look terrible.
She did not vote for Bones.
No, she did not. No, she did not. But I'm not totally, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I haven't picked up the phones in a while. Maybe I'll start picking up. Wait, where's that lady?
She's in the middle more.
Okay.
What you ran down, Gina?
Oh, I'm tallying up how much. Just tallying out how much.
Okay. Child support stuff.
Am I blonde? Oh, there she is.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know
nothing.
How's it going?
She's here.
Yeah.
What's this
$2,000, huh?
thick woman doing?
Yeah, after like hearing how the governor, like people talked about Sage's stuff, I was thinking, oh, where'd Gina go?
She coming.
Okay.
You guys picking up phones too?
Yeah.
I ain't seeing it yet. Got my blind. I missed one.
They just all
Yeah.
around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just be around.
I usually do it over the course of a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm feeling real ambitious, but I also tear my hair out if I try to do it in one go. Have you seen Stage's stuff before, Melvin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was picturing it like she just had shit all over the pier. This is not a phone. Just in case you were wondering.
Use one of the phones.
Oh, there it is.
It's okay. I'm shit. You're the boss. I beat your ass, and I got a girlfriend.
Damn, that's a good sight there. Oh, there's another phone. Melvin, phone.
Phone.
Wait.
Oh wait, not a phone.
Wait, not a phone.
That's
not a
somebody's.
phone.
That's somebody's phone. Yeah, I thought her stuff would just be like shit all over the pier. Like all ugly and shit. Phone? Phone?
Phone!
Phone!
Grab it. Phone, grab it.
There be the Ferris wheel. Sometimes there's one here. Phone.
Phone it in.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that one's hidden. That one's hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin,
That one. Let me get up on it. Let me get up on it.
all right, get up on it.
There it is.
Phone.
Phone.
Things don't work.
You know how sometimes when you're delivering something for somebody and you could just kind of get to a doorway and you ease onto it?
Yes.
Well, it'd be nice if we could pick up phones, like if we could just kind of ease
Yes.
onto them.
Yes. See, I didn't think it was like this.
Phone!
Where?
The middle.
Oh shit.
Clearly.
Is it?
I don't know.
Phone, clearly.
Clearly a
No.
phone.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, I think this place is cute.
All right.
I mean, for the, what you can do with the supplies that you have, I think this place could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could be.
Did it always look like this?
Woo.
He's dancing. He's feeling it. I don't know where, Melvin, our house is somewhere.
Yourself.
Our house?
Our mobile home, where'd it go?
Yeah, it's parked up at the casino.
Oh, that's right. Still there then.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get
Oh.
it fixed.
Is it only on the boardwalk, the phone?
Yeah, there's a bunch down this way.
Hmm. Is that what the governor don't lock so much? That right there.
Yeah, but if it's like real ugly and shitty looking.
But do you think that's real ugly and shitty looking, or is my like perception of the world just
Well,
dog
it
shit?
is because all of a sudden you're driving along and it looks fine, and then BAM! Just some random, you know. But it that doesn't look. I feel like it used to look worse.
We need more storefronts, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, there's no storefronts in the
Yeah.
state, so I mean,
No, I know.
from what you can do with the you know, what you got.
Yeah.
I feel like, you know. Looking at it from here,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't look horribly out of place, you know?
Could be worse for sure.
Definitely
Looking at it
could be
from here
worse.
is real nice.
Oh, here's looks great.
Oh, he's strutting. He's strutting. He's feeling it. He's
That's
strutting.
right. Getting your arms flowing.
All right. Keep talking.
Lilac knows how to do it.
Oh,
Lilac knows how to do it.
Lilac just...
Get those arms
No,
flying.
hold on. I gotta stretch a little.
There it is.
Bone.
Like you're the 5th best jogger.
Bone.
Phone?
Bone.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the phone?
It's down on the side.
In there.
Hey, the Browns is in town. Hell yeah. Fire it up. There it is. You're fired.
Yeah.
You're fired. That's what you got to tell people. Hey, you're fired.
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 Man, I used to love doing employee reviews.
Oh, yeah. I know there's one up here.
Is there one up there? There used to be one over here. Find it? Phone.
Phone.
Is there any up here?
I don't know. I thought there was one on the steps or something, but
I don't remember there being one here.
we are strutting it up. There's one over here.
Is this a phone?
Under
right
one
here?
of the benches
No.
here or something.
That's trash.
I don't remember there being much in this area. Oh.
We checked all these benches.
I think there's one on this side.
I know
Over
there's
on-
one like down here.
Yeah.
Like down in here, I think. Yep, Fairwood. Found.
Down.
I think I remember once on a bench or under a bench or something.
I remember one under a bench, but I remember it like up on the main pier.
Oh yeah. Maybe down here.
Not your fortune bag. I don't think there's any down there.
I don't think there's any down there. How do you get on that catwalk?
What catwalk?
To the right, there's a small catwalk. Like 20 feet ahead of us.
Oh. No idea.
I've seen some phones on there, but I don't know how to get on it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed this
Yeah.
in my
I think I've
life.
seen a phone on. You fall right over. How do you get on there?
How do you get on this? Not there. I have no idea. I got no clue. Is that a phone?
Probably.
No. No phones.
This trash out of here. Get this trash out of here.
Get it out of there.
Phone? Nope.
No.
No.
False alarm.
Fake phone.
Fake phone.
Fake phone.
Fake phone.
But he fell asleep there or something.
Phone? Phone.
Oh, we got one. Okay. I'm checking up here. Nothing.
Where you go? Over here. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh!
Sorry about that.
May have been.
Yeah, the old arm, got the arm swinging there. Couldn't help myself.
There's one of these where I feel like you can walk in it. I'm so curious about something. Hold on. Can you jump in this?
Let's rest the arms. Ah.
Nope. You cannot get
So
in
we
that.
keep the arm strength up at the Brown
Yeah.
house. think there might be phones under the pier even.
Oh my god, no thank you.
What is it, like 20 phones we had to get?
Yeah.
Shit.
We'll
Why
find maybe
are the
one or two
seagulls
more.
here?
Wait, what?
Do you see seagulls? I'm hallucinating.
No,
I
I
don't see
saw
no
her. I
seagulls.
saw
Okay,
her.
okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
Yeah, that's what Calvin hit, and it just made such a sound. It made me laugh. We also have to check all the way by the, Oh my god, we don't even have half, I don't think.
No. We found like 6 of them or something.
It was only 6?
I don't know.
Damn.
This shit new? This looks new. This is different.
What?
It's Pleasure Pier?
That was always there.
Oh.
The hell's that mean? Pleasure Pier? What is this, like an adult? Is this like are we in an adult-themed pier? So I saw a guy walking around with his wiener out, and I was like, this seems weird.
What?
God.
Pleasure Pier?
Over here somewhere, I think that is where there's some underneath benches.
Right here, phone.
Phone?
Under the bench?
Under the bench, there it is.
There it is.
There's no parking meters in the over there, right? Or
It
is there?
is.
Okay.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's just free park.
Let's look underneath.
I don't think there's phones underneath.
Let's look underneath.
Are you sure there's phones underneath?
I don't know.
Hold on, wait, right here. Okay, no. Sometimes there's a phone right there.
Where's the phone?
No, there wasn't. Sometimes there is.
Oh.
Oh, someone's playing chess.
I think that's one of the chessboards that was taken for the thing, but then I think somebody took all of them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. They were in kind of a weird spot.
Yeah, it was in a little bit of a weird spot. Under the boardwalk.
Out of the sea, out of the boardwalk.
Under the boardwalk.
I don't see any phones.
I don't see any either. Maybe there's none under here.
I stepped on a dirty needle.
Oh, no.
Gina.
That's no. Gina, no.
What do I do? Do I suck it out like a snake
Gina,
bite?
no. Don't do it.
What do I do?
No, Gina, no. No.
Gina, no,
No.
should I suck it like a snake bite?
No, Melvin. No.
Suck it out of there.
No. No.
Like a snake bite venom.
Melvin, no. No.
Spit it out.
No.
Suck and spit.
Oh, God, no.
Give it the old S and spit.
No.
S and S.
Yes, and yes.
Sometimes there's some hair.
Phones is what we're looking for.
God, Melvin. Phone.
Real phone.
Real phone right here.
Real phone.
Here.
Grab it.
Trash phone. Grabbing the trash.
Oh my God, we found half. We found half.
We have found 10 phones. What if there's some on the track? The roller coaster track.
Did you do that job? Did you do that job around Christmas, Melvin? With the snowman's here?
Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible.
That was the worst job.
Walking on a fucking icy
I fucking
metal
failed so
railroad
I
track.
failed so many times trying to get that snowman. Alright. Health department tearing this down.
Tear it down. Tear it down. Clean it up. Melvin Gina. 2025.
Phone. What the fuck is that?
Oh, this is very stroby under here.
Yeah, it's a little stroby.
Making my head hurt. You all right there? You got your glasses on?
Yeah, they wanted me to take my glasses off at the hospital too, and I was like, okay, but I'll have seizures, and they're like, never mind, keep them on. Okay.
You all right? You just fell face down. You just laying face down on the deck.
am
You
I-
okay?
Okay.
Now you're fine.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
hilarious.
I did not see that.
I didn't feel it, but I mean, you know, you picture whatever
Maybe
you
he's
want in
just
your mind.
hoping it.
You
Yeah,
picture
it was
whatever
pretty
you
good. I
like.
think I
You
might
want-
have had the best vision
on
of
her
it.
face, Melvin. That's just rude.
You picture whatever you like in your mind. Might take that back. Don't picture whatever you like.
Phone, is it?
Where?
No. It's just the side of a box.
Phone. Right here.
Phone. Melvin!
All right. Shit.
There's a phone.
I'm gonna find the next one.
Now I am going to find the next one.
No me.
No.
No me.
Perhaps me, though.
No, I'm not checking that coaster for a phone.
I'm going to sell all these phones to China.
Phone! Phone! I found one.
Damn it!
I found one.
Shit, where is
Over
it?
here. Over here, follow me, follow me, follow me. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Right here. Phone.
Shoving fucking everything up.
I gotta get it out of the way.
Do you think there's phones on the roof? Did you look on the roof for the watch mill, Vin?
Oh my god.
Did you look on the roof for the watch?
I didn't look. I don't know where to look for that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me look. I found it! I found the watch! Watch!
Watch!
Watch!
Wow, did you get to watch?
Did
you talk to the fella about the watch, Gina?
No.
Well, we gotta get you to do that.
All right.
And then we gotta come back.
No, it's fine.
I remember the first time I found the watch in that spot. I didn't know about that spot, and I lost my damn mind.
That's a tough spot there. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Gina, no!
Gina!
Oh, damn!
Oh,
Damn,
shit,
Gina,
I'm
you
sorry.
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, I was a stunt woman for a while. It's
All right.
fine.
I'll clean
I
up
know
the
how to
lid.
land. Thank you.
Anything for you.
Take
Yep,
health
got it.
Inspecting. You take health inspecting real serious.
Yep, more like I don't want any evidence of the crime left behind. That'll wash. It'll come off.
It'll come out.
It'll come off. Far away.
I got you.
You.
So excited.
Damn, Gina.
Oh, it
Where's
might
that
be
phone you
too
said was
late.
down here?
What would you say? What would you say? What would you
I
do?
thought you were yelling phone.
No.
I want to win the prize. Oops.
Eyes isn't even moving. Oh yeah, keep fucking that thing up and pop out.
I don't want it anymore. No, I'm far away. I know I'll stay. I'll stay right there with you. And though it might be too
All right.
late,
Should we keep looking for phones, or are we phoned out?
might be found out. Oh wait, there's a couple places back here though.
What?
Oh, but it's all fucked up back here. It might be fucked. Phone!
Melvin!
Phone!
Right by your feet. Right here.
Phone on your feet, Melvin.
I walked
right
by
here.
it.
Melvin,
Damn,
right
Gina.
here, Melvin. Melvin, right here, Melvin.
Gina, I hear that phone right there. I got it. Oh, right there. The phone right there, Gina. Damn.
Is there any more? I think we got 3 left.
Phone!
Phone?
Melvin phone!
Nice. No, we got more left than we're. Fuck.
Y'all look over here. Did you even look over here?
On the ground and now it can't be picked up.
Damn, Gina.
Damn.
Purpose, Melvin. Shit.
Shit.
Shit, Melvin. Damn.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Y'all let me look up in here. Y'all let me look up in here.
Get on up in there then.
Let me
Let's
get
go.
up in there.
Damn, the fucking phones are attacking me. Shit.
The sun, you see. More things are tasty. Oh, we can turn in the watch thing.
Oh yeah, let's do that, and then we'll talk. Gina can talk to him and get the watch thing.
Yeah.
It's $2,000, Gina.
$2,000. Then you see.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit the restaurants double tonight to make up for all these calories you burning. It's just up the catwalk of the. It's just up this massively big flight of steps. It's all right. Just pace yourself, girl. If you take a break, if you need a break, take it. If you take a break, need it.
Yeah. I know how to live, man. Stop telling me how to do.
You got this.
You got it. Oh boy.
The ride, yeah.
Like Mum always said.
Yeah. Get the arms pumping.
Oh, that man's itching his arm. Itching for a fix down there. He's itching for a fix. You got this.
She going down.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, fuck,
Nice
fuck.
slide.
I'm okay.
He's okay.
I get the watch. Wait, where is the watch at? Over here?
On the roof. What roof was on? This one?
Yeah.
Come a little closer than you see. Be right here. In between these two?
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not there?
No.
What do you mean it's not there?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean it's not there?
I'm telling you that it's not there.
Am I on the wrong roof?
Because y'all took the you took the watch.
What do you mean?
Pranking Gina.
I think it was here, wasn't it?
I thought it were here.
What is the other one?
I don't think it's on the other roof. The other roof don't got things like this.
I don't see it.
It's a real thin watch. It's a real thin watch, like right on the ground, right.
Okay.
I mean, you would see it. You got two little circles on your jippus, right? Like
Oh, I do. I did not look at my.
Like you actually took the job. Sometimes he's a little funny.
You might have to go up there.
Did you not take
You
the
might have
job?
to go talk to him again.
No, I did. He said a seagull took his walk.
Oh.
Okay, well, it should be right there.
In between.
Yep. Like it's a
I'm gonna
flat
look
watch.
real close.
Like it's a flat watch. Like it's laying down. I don't know how to describe it. Laying down flat.
On the ground, in between here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It'd be right there.
I don't think Lilac believes you. Why don't you take a picture of between? Take a picture of it.
I will.
I
Yeah,
believe her.
Send it
I
to her.
believe her. I believe her that it ain't there.
You about to get evidence now. What if it is in the picture?
You believe it?
It is in the picture.
It is?
It is. Yeah, I just couldn't. It's real camouflage in my eyes.
Oh hell.
It's like it looks exactly like the ground.
Oh shit.
See, Gina, I don't believe you. It's right there.
Oh my God! I thought you believed in me.
I
We
believe.
gotta believe in each other, even if it means we're wrong.
Told you it was right there, Gina. Shit.
All right, now we
Shit.
gotta climb some. Woo! There you sliding on everything today, girl. Damn.
You know it.
There it is.
Feeling greasy.
Oh God!
Gina.
Y'all can't take it easy now.
I landed on my feet. All right.
Roll it in.
I tripped right over you. My blood. Shit.
Oh no! I
It's
don't
okay.
know.
It's okay. It's all right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. Wait,
I'm gonna
shit, and
actually
blood?
can't clean that one.
Push it.
Push it.
Dun, 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 beep, beep, beep. Beep,
That's what I said to
beep.
Melvin when we met too. I said, "Yo, baby pop, yeah, you come and give me a kiss. Better make it fast, or else I'm gonna be pissed."
Yep. We was at the roller rink, and she was doing Salt and Pepper was on, and she was
Yeah.
out there dancing and singing it and skating backwards.
That's true. I want to run.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's right.
Dude, the election results are in.
No way. Where?
That is insane.
Yeah.
On Life Invader?
Nope. On the
the
state Discord. I don't know how else to fucking say it. Well, we have a DOJ webpage, so like I can't say that.
God damn. No recount.
Okay.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
So okay, so there's 48, 39, and 28. Hold on.
This guy's mad that weed is legal. Or that someone wants to make weed legal. Bones is reelected. Corruption is alive and well. Oh,
So-
it's that Allen man again.
So even
Let's go,
if
just get outta here.
okay, let's get out of here. Let's
Yeah.
go to the manor. Let's see if Bones is around.
Yeah.
So even if all the other people voted for one candidate, it still wouldn't have been enough.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy that it was on the line. It's crazy that it was there and not like a state announcement like the alert, Amber Alert thing. I didn't mean to get on it like that. Sorry.
Seatbelt. Hell yeah, we still got our jobs.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think that's. I mean, it's not in DOJ announcements though, but I feel like that's open knowledge, right?
It's on Life Invader, I think.
Okay.
Let me see.
Y'all really looked at raised wages and voted against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just open
Bones was
knowledge.
yeah, it's open.
No.
I need to quietly contemplate my happiness of Bones winning for a minute.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm a little confused because it says the next term will start on the 1st of June 2025. Challenges to the election can be raised with lawsuits until then. So, I mean, I guess people can push lawsuits until the 1st of June.
Yeah, but it's not even close.
I mean, I don't even know what lawsuits would be pushed. The only thing I'm minorly concerned about is Peggy catching a felony. And there being no third in command.
It'll be me then.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'll do it. I was just thinking if when I did the breathalyzer earlier, what if I was like horribly intoxicated?
Yeah. So Jerry got the second most amount of votes with 48. And then Brick got 39. And then Shay got 28. But then even if you put all those votes together...
How many did Bones get?
Bones got 132.
Yes.
So even if you put all three of the other people together, that would still be 115.
Surprised more people didn't vote.
I'm telling you, people,
Nobody voted.
It's impossible. It's rough to vote. I think it was.
It worked
I
out
think
good
it
for
was.
us.
Is there just not that many non-felons?
I think there's not that many non-felons, and people don't want to go through the hassle of it.
It wasn't that bad. I thought it was a good little drive.
I mean, but we have the privilege of being with Bones.
Yeah.
I don't know how some of these people got as many votes as they did.
Well, Jerry has his whole restaurant.
Well, who's Brick?
Brick has his whole
It's that
restaurant.
red-haired fella.
Brick has his whole restaurant. Jerry got his whole restaurant, and then Shay is the one that busts people up.
So who's getting the bonus for the our campaigning?
Oh shit.
I think Siobhan might, if I'm being totally honest. She's the one that
Really?
went around. She's the one that went around, put up all the posters. She got at least 14 people to go vote that weren't registered before and weren't planning on voting.
You got a deal with her where you split the money? if
No,
you
I
win?
don't.
Because I do.
Oh my god. Well then.
Oh my god.
But she's the one that texted me her results every single day. and also
Oh.
like clocked in and clocked out with me, and worked 8 hours a day going around and campaigning and collecting
Yeah.
people's like quandaries, and that's why qualms, another keyword.
Yeah, she seemed to care a lot. She had a lot of real good advice, and then all her legal advice too. And
I think she cares about the future of the state. If I'm being
that's
totally
what it feels
honest.
like too.
I mean, I care about the future of the
Damn.
state.
I mean, I think at least people I know well in this group, you know, security team. I feel like Bone's security team, they all care, you know, a lot. And I could tell that with Siobhan too. She seems to care a lot. It's nice.
Had fireworks to set off, but I really thought there was gonna be a last time there was like an announcement, like at a speech thing. Oh, I see a helicopter over there. Let me call Bones, see if he's around.
I texted him.
Okay.
I didn't want to bother him, but I'm
Sexted him?
not. No.
Don't you dare.
No, I didn't do that. Why would I do that?
That's what I thought you said.
I would never, baby. You're my word.
All right, good. I'm gonna stare off into the distance for a moment.
All right.
Should there have been white smoke at the mansion? Let me take a better picture of Lilac. Doesn't like it. Gotta go through all my...
What's going on? Any word?
No. I did just hear a helicopter, though.
There's a ranger.
Alright. It will not let me upload a fucking image. God damn it. Why?
Yep. What you humming? I ain't humming at you. I know, right? You get well, you get paid every week now like that. When did you get paid last? Everybody gets paid on like a different day. It's weird. Yeah, because me and you got paid the same time last. I don't think we're due one until like tomorrow, you know?
There we go.
Lilac!
Yeah.
We won!
We won.
Nice. Should text Calvin.
Woo! We won!
Woohoo!
Alright, what's some like bullshit legislation we can pass?
Free poontang. For everybody.
At Evan.
I want Siobhan to be on the nerd team. Officially.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be the only nerd. And I don't want Declan to be a nerd.
So she's very useful, I think.
And I also trust what she has to say.
Yeah,
and
it's coming from the right place.
Gina's pretty nerdy.
No, I'm not.
Gina, do you want to be nerdy? I will make you learned.
I don't know how to be learned. I have bedtime remembering things.
That's fine. I have brain damage, but I take medication and it helps me.
I have just a learning disability.
It's okay. I have brain damage.
I think Gina would do a damn fine job. And then we can hang out. We can have ladies' night.
I'll do anything.
We'll make snacks and we'll watch movies.
You can ask Melvin. I'm down for anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we need Blair on the roster too.
Do I know who that is?
Yeah, Blair's pretty good.
Blair's the one that runs Casey's. She was supposed to. I was really pushing for her to be the lieutenant governor. I still think she should have been the lieutenant governor because I really think he needs an official nerd instead of just like a gaggle of nerds. The gov.
I don't think I'm that kind of nerdy. I don't know nothing about nothing.
I think you know more than the general populace of the state
You know
does.
about the people.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're a vibe.
support- yeah.
Look, you're a vibe nerd.
Yeah. I'm a people person.
Yeah.
Not a legislating person.
But if he's got like his council, the people, and he just needs the writing nerd, which I just can't do right now. And it's driving me absolutely bonkers. I have a doctor's appointment this week. And I'm not nervous about it at all. That's a bull-faced lie. I'm a little bit nervous about it. But
You want me to kick it?
no, What, my hand?
Kick your hand.
No, I think that would make it.
Might fix it.
It might fix it. Might make it worse. I really want the governor just to be fired. I know that's awful. I really want to write back. Didn't you,
want
just
him to
say?
respond, you're fired?
Yeah, I want to respond, but I really want to respond. Didn't you just say you hated the governor yesterday? No.
Did he say that?
He said, I hate all of you when I went to check on him in the hospital.
Oh yeah, he was not happy.
So he did. He said he hated the governor.
I think that encompasses everybody. That I hate all of you. And I said, well, okay, fuck you, then I'm going to bed.
I don't know what he'd be mad at me for. Shit, Declan.
I went and fucking checked on that asshole.
But now we're busy.
That's fine.
Important.
Busy not checking on him.
Look, I went in, and I used my steps to go up the elevator, and I checked on him. I already hit my step goal for the day. I hit my 10,000 steps. I didn't need to walk anymore.
Damn, that's going
right,
above and beyond.
Right, I did. I walked more to go check on him, and I just got told I am hated. And I said, well, okay then.
But that's why we didn't go to the hospital, you know?
Yeah.
Because we knew he'd have a negative attitude.
Yeah. And put it on us.
Then some criminal was screaming in the back of a cop car, yelling for help. So I told him to go shut the fuck up. And then he started hitting on me. And I almost asked the cop to charge him extra for like fucking harassment.
What was his pickup lines?
You're really hot. Oh my God. I just told him to shut the fuck up and stop whining in the back of a cop car.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy desperate.
Like, oh my God, you're so hot. And I'm like,
what is with people in the
don't
city
know.
in general? Some men were hitting on me. I told them I had a husband. They just said they were going to kill him.
Yeah.
God
don't
damn,
know.
there's lots of people in the city.
It's gotta be tough being a lady.
It's not the best. But sometimes I prefer if people think I'm a dude. I don't correct them.
Yeah, right.
Does that happen a lot?
It does actually. Depending on the clothes I'm wearing. Like, I know I'm skinny. And, so if I'm standing the wrong way and I don't got these pants on, I got baggy clothes on, they'll come up to me and they're like, excuse me, sir. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
Vibes.
Yeah, I don't care what, I don't care what people call me, I'm being honest. Especially if I'm ever injured. It took somebody a real long time to realize who the fuck I was when I was like knocked unconscious. Like, yeah, this male individual found them unconscious on the side of the road. And I was coming to, and I'm like, what, excuse me? And they're like, oh, fuck. So sorry, ma'am. Like, yeah, but whatever.
Oh shit, I feel like a lot of people haven't found out yet.
I'm telling you, last time there was like an announcement ceremony. And I feel like the time before that, there was one of them like statewide alerts. Yeah, I just don't wear them as much because I like this top. But I haven't seen anything from like an official source.
Yeah.
Here.
Lilac, that's enough.
I'm so sorry.
Thirsting as hell. Come on now. That's some fuckboy shit right there.
You need a profile picture.
Listen, I got them distracted brain syndrome. I thought about it, and then instead of doing it, I don't even know what I did. But I will get a profile pic. It's very offensive to everybody that I have no profile picture.
We could take one of you right now.
I got pictures. I just got to uploading it.
I'll be honest, I tried to upload a picture a couple times and it just kept not uploading.
You double try?
I triple tried.
Triple
Turn your phone off and turn it back on again.
I'm gonna throw my phone in the fucking ocean is what I'm gonna do. Fucking throw it in the ocean. I got one thing of fireworks left.
The governor's not here then, huh?
No, but they're burning a hole in my pocket. They're also heavy.
What's burning a hole in your pocket?
Fireworks. Also the snowball.
We gotta wait till night to light those off.
Yeah, I know. But not so far away.
Should toss one in the campfire, see what happens. Is that a snowball?
What's a snowball?
Damn.
These are also...
You were throwing fireworks at
Yeah.
me for a second. It's out of the corner of my eye.
No, I went and I cleared out my hotel room mailbox, and I found a bunch of snowballs and a firework.
Dang. Can't find anything. Fine.
Where the hell is Millie? You know who's not getting paid this whole week? Millie.
Yeah.
Millie ain't getting paid shit.
She's definitely not getting paid.
I think I've seen her once since maybe once and a half. I came here.
Millie was around the day I was up very, very late.
Yes, yeah. That was the last time. The bench trial was the last time I saw
Was that a week ago today? No, that was 2 weeks ago today.
her. 2 weeks ago?
It was 2 weeks ago.
Shit.
Really?
I think so. I'm almost positive it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Because the governor's... Or was it a week ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Last time I seen her was the 17th of March.
Oh, shit. That was almost a month ago then.
Almost.
Actually, that was... No, wait. March?
March.
2 months ago?
I guess.
My calendar in right? No, no.
I haven't seen her since 1997.
I wasn't born.
Jesus Christ. Hey, neither was I. Wait, let me check my ID.
I think you were born in 1990. April 12th.
Oh my God, you remember my birthday?
Of course I remember your birthday. I ain't never gonna forget your birthday.
Oh, man.
Because I forgot it that one time, and then you never let me forget it ever
and
again.
you never gonna forget again. That's right.
Uh-huh, you told me that.
Uh-huh.
And you started carving April 12th into my back.
Which was not a wise decision, considering it's not like you can check that easily.
Yeah, remember we were joking about that in hindsight.
Yeah. You get wrapped up in those moments of passion, and you just don't really think things through.
Because then I looked at it in the mirror, and I thought it was 2:14.
That's Valentine's Day.
Well, that's funny how that worked out. Because I forgot that too, and she ended up carving that into my back, and then that one looked like 412. And then it all worked out.
It all works out in the end, one way or the other, you know?
The hell date? Wait,
I will remember right now. Hold on.
I remember. Okay, it was the 9th. Because that's when I texted this lawyer. I said, "This is Lilac. I work for Governor Bones. Please give me a call ASAP." So it was the 9th of May. It's when I saw Millie last.
Oh. Yeah, it's a long time.
It is a long time right there.
It's a long time right there now, that is.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
I reckon.
Gonna sleep tonight, you think?
Huh?
I don't know.
Think Bones is gonna sleep through his celebration? Probably melting with all those goddamn booty pictures lining his jacket.
I don't think anybody expected the results to be today. It's almost like maybe Siobhan really should write some, these are the dates of the election. These are how long the election is. The polls are going to be open on each day, and then the results will be announced 2 days after the polls close.
Well, it's too late now.
I mean, that's what I would write, basically.
I can't believe I actually thought that he might not win.
It's just so unknown, You can't talk to everyone in the city, and
I just heard some negative stuff from some of the people, and I was like, "What are you fucking talking about? This man's."
I
great."
also heard. Well,
Yeah,
I think the PD, the DOJ, and the PD votes. Those are huge voting blocks.
Rangers.
I mean, and the doctors.
Burger Shot, or not? But what is it?
Up and Adam. I mean, you got to think there's at least like 20 to 30. But then you also got to think, now, are they around the most, or do they have any distant cousins that are around more?
Mm.
Because I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to vote.
It wasn't. I mean, it's not even a close win either.
No. Last time he won by 23 votes, I think.
That's a lot closer.
Yes. I would like to know the felon population of the state. I think the amount of people that just have, felonies. Because I got a felony once.
Yeah, just oopsies. Just oopsie one.
Well, I had a gun on me that wasn't mine by accident. Like, honest to God, by accident, I had a gun on me that wasn't mine. I had put it in the glove box when we were stashing guns after we had to go in somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I took a gun that weren't mine afterwards.
Mm.
Is that what happened? No. I had a gun from this was a year ago, but I had a gun from the pawn shop that I didn't know were illegal to have.
Oh.
And I was like, I got this from the pawn shop. It was a Navy revolver. And it was actually, I think it was a Wrangler that arrested me. Because I said, look, you can search me and everything. Like, I don't got anything illegal on me. And when he searched me, he found that. And I was like, look, you can just take it off of me, right? It was basically what happened to Bones.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, you can take that gun off of me. Like, I don't need it. Like, I didn't know it was illegal. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And he took it off of me, charged me with criminal possession. He took my weapons license. And then I couldn't get my weapons license back for 2 weeks. Oh, Shaman's calling me.
Shit.
No.
Do you think it would be bad politically for the governor to be included in the class action lawsuit?
Well, considering that I'm thinking about it.
Because he would be like the fifth person that I might have needed, and he would be a good high-profile person to bring a lot of attention to the case. But I also worry about, you know, what something like that might do to his, right, image and career and whatnot.
Sure.
You know, relationships.
However, he has won the election, and it's a second term. So, well, I understand, right? I don't know if he wants to go up against, it's a tough one. I don't know if he wants to soil the relationship between himself and the BCSO.
I understand that completely. I understand why he wouldn't want to do that. That's exactly why I'm asking, right?
Yeah. It would definitely be a him question. The question of whether they need it is a different one. I don't think the governor's around right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get in touch with him. But yeah, I don't think he's around right now. I think that it might be, I don't know, it's a question you'd want to ask him.
Okay.
How many
Wait,
other
so
people?
was
How
that-
many other people do you have?
I think I might have 4, so I would just need 5 to make it a class action.
Okay. I could see if I can contact somebody that would, potentially make it 5. If you're counting things like, are you counting things like having their cars searched?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
If they felt it placed an undue burden and that they were forced to comply in order to exercise their right to vote, right? Then I'm sort of looking at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I feel like there was an option, otherwise they were not going to be able to exercise their right to vote, right? Like essentially forced compliance then and there with no other alternatives. Otherwise they, especially if it was later in the day and they thought that if they, made their way back to, put their gun away or to get their active firearm license instead of an expired one or whatever like that, by the time they get back and got through line, the polls could be closed again, right? They could miss the opportunity to vote.
Right. Yeah, it's all right, I'll try to contact somebody and get them to contact you. So
Okay, please do. Please do.
All right.
I would appreciate that.
Yep.
Because I feel like I say I might have 4 because I feel like one of them is sketchy.
Okay.
So, anyone you can find or know of, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
send them your way.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, great.
cool.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
And well, how soon can you give me the details? What do you mean he's been arrested?
What?
How long is he was
everything
flying his
all right?
helicopter at the beach? Oh, this is bad.
What's going on?
This is bad, Lilac.
What's going on?
Oh, governor's been arrested.
Again?
Got manslaughter. He decapitated a lifeguard on the beach. He was trying to move a beach whale, and things got away from him. Well, just tell him to plead guilty, and I'll be right there. We gotta go.
Melvin?
We gotta go.
Melvin!
I'm just pranking you.
Sorry, it was nerd
He was
shit.
just flying drunk. No big deal.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
No, he's fine. He did not arrested at all.
Okay. No, it was it's nerd shit with Siobhan. She's trying to do she's doing a class action lawsuit for people that have violated their rights at the polling station.
Yeah.
Uh,
Y'all should do a podcast called Nerd Shit with Siobhan.
and she was asking if she thinks it'd be bad politically if the governor was included in that class action lawsuit.
What do you mean?
Oh, because he got
Because he was handcuffed.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
It sounds
his-
good to be part of
his
a class
victory-
action lawsuit.
Yeah, because it sounds like he's done wronged and not a wrongdoer.
Well, no, it's just if it would solely, he was definitely done wronged. Like he was a fucking handcuffed and everything. But the question more is politically, if it would sully his relationship with the BCSO if he was in a class action lawsuit against the BCSO.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't look good to the BCSO if he's in a lawsuit against the BCSO.
Right, which is what Siobhan was asking me.
Yeah,
And
because then they're gonna be like, "We just got you that vote, old man. Now we're gonna, now you're gonna sue us."
right, however, it is the second term, and well,
now it's the second term, baby.
Well, now I'm also wondering how many.
All bets are off now.
Now we're really gonna get political up in here. We gotta go look at the Redwood Lights track and get that. What can you do to help me with that, Lilac?
No, I mean,
What can you do as a member of the health department?
as a member of the health department,
Because people are gonna be getting hurt up there big time.
I mean, we usually just do food,
And
health,
that's
and
my
safety.
slogan. That's my pitch on it. Come to the Red Lights track where people are gonna be. You're gonna get to see people getting hurt big time, and then I'm gonna have a little fake blood spray out of like the business card, and it's gonna say bloodbath.
Oh, that's gonna be
And then there's
so
gonna be
badass.
a recording of like a guy screaming in the background, you know?
Like them confetti packages or envelopes you open up and it just blows confetti everywhere, except it's gonna blow blood everywhere.
It's gonna open up, it's gonna blow blood everywhere, and it's gonna be a little scream.
Yeah, okay.
But can we get to say bloodbath instead of yeah?
Yeah, we could do that probably.
I mean,
Is that a good pitch?
that's a fine pitch.
Or should I go more along safety?
I don't think safety is going to be your, selling factor.
I should sell it on safety. It's going to be safe.
Sorry, I just.
It's going to be safety.
No, I don't think so. So I just realized I don't know what the term limit is here.
I was
Or-
actually wondering that too. Is it
Because I was just I started speaking like it's a second term. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Who gives a fuck about the?
This
But
might
then
be
I
his
just
last term ever.
then I just realized that I don't know if this state has term limits.
I don't think there should. I think it should just keep
Well,
rolling. It should be
I
like that
don't
Limp
think-
Bizkit song.
I don't think this state.
We should just
I
keep,
don't
let
know.
it keep rolling.
Hold on, I'm so
rolling.
sorry. I need to call Siobhan back so fast because
I keep on rolling. What? Keep rolling,
I don't think
rolling.
there's no constitution for this state.
Keep
So I
rolling,
don't know if this state has term limits, Siobhan.
I don't believe we actually do.
Yeah, so
Not that
I
I've
was.
seen. It's not. Hold on. I'm gonna pull
What
a
you wanna-
DOJ bullshit. Where's it written? It's not
Yeah,
written down
it's not
anywhere.
written down. Yeah, it's not written down anywhere. So I would refer to our constitution of the state that's written in the stars. Can you read them?
That one doesn't have anything about
Written in
term
the
limits
stars.
for
Who are
governors
we,
Christopher
and
Columbus?
presidents, and governors are
Columbus?
set by individual
Columbus?
states, of which we haven't done
Columbus?
that.
Right.
So our
Term
governor
limits are set by the
theoretically could just,
states.
our governor
She's on
could
a fake
theoretically
phone call
just have
right now. She
somebody,
wants
I
us to
don't
think
know,
she's
somebody
cool,
who's good at
but
that
it's
sort of thing,
fake.
perhaps draft up some just legislation
really good at
specifically
'em.
codifying the lack of term limits.
She's like the best at fake phone calls.
Okay. All right. I don't think you should be named in the class action lawsuit. I'll try to find you another one still. I just got.
I
Okay.
I
All right.
appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Bye.
I honestly, I do agree with you on like, just the fact that I had that concern. I just wanted to weigh it, so I appreciate that.
Yep. No problem. I'll text you
Alright,
that
cool,
name.
yeah, let me
Okay.
know.
Bye. All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Just your
Maybe
phones-
that should
yeah.
be the legislation we pass first is no term limits.
Might be wise. It actually, because term limits are normally set by the state. Not
Infinite term, infinite, unlimited term, really long terms.
But the DOJ is allergic to writing stuff down.
Is it a leap year? Can
Not
we
this
somehow get
year.
him to be governor for 4 years?
Oh,
Based on leap year.
Well, governors are usually elected for 4 years. Like, I mean, that's usually the term. So
How long has he been governor already?
I think that it's 4-month terms.
Has it been 4 months already? That was quick.
Yeah. So I think we're doing 4-month. It's sorry. I'm somewhat baffled. As somebody that really just likes to read, I'm baffled at the lack of reading material.
What do you mean?
Well, I really like to read all the laws. Like, it's what I like to do. And it bothers me a little bit that I cannot read the laws of the state.
Yeah, friggin'.
I'm a nerd, Melvin. It's gonna take it's gonna take him fucking up to get out of office.
He ain't never gonna do that.
Or it's gonna, okay.
The barcade's open?
Really?
What?
Arcade's been posting advertisements for a while now.
Oh, doesn't that one asshole work there that you were like, that? What the hell was his name?
Who, me?
He's talking shit about Bones, I think.
Oh, that one?
Arcade
The one who's
restock.
always online yapping?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, you're right. It is that man. Fuck that guy.
Why can't I?
Can't remember his name. Alex? No, not
Why
Alex.
can't I type from there? Why can't I search here? I'm getting tilted.
Hell yes.
I can't type. Helicopter?
I think he's leaving.
Who is it? Oh.
Pretty tight little, pretty tight little chopper there.
I love this little thing.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Gubbna.
On there,
We
Gov.
did it.
We did it.
Woo-wee.
Did it again.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think thanks to you folks, we did it. I gotta make. Oh yeah, we gotta make. I gotta make a very humble. Hell yeah, bring it in. I gotta make a very humble announcement. Very humble. Extraordinarily humble.
Yeah.
Real humble. I believe in you.
So humble.
Yes.
Mhm.
There will be no.
Yeah.
Yes.
There'll be no mistaking it for sarcastically.
No, I believe it.
Unhumble.
There's not going to be any sort of funny business out
Nope.
there in about a minute.
You're
and a
very
half.
very serious, Governor.
Congratulations,
That's
sir.
why you were voted in. Your serious nature.
Serious, yeah, serious and sexy.
Cheetah.
Oh, what? You gonna tell me you ain't thought about it?
Well.
Can you hear the announcements from this island?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I can't wait for this very humble announcement. I think I should tell him he can still run again.
Can he?
I think so.
Like for a third term?
I think, well, yeah, because I think that this state don't got term limits.
Hell yeah.
He can write it into legislation. Where the fuck is Peggy?
Where the fuck is Peggy?
Yeah, you'd think she would want to be around today at least.
Think she would want to.
Has she ever been to the mansion?
She's not going to be allowed to if she's a furry, you know. You don't drop that act now, she's going to be in. Gonna be trouble. Kitty meow meow time.
Good day. Good day today.
Good day. Nice. Good news today. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it today.
We really did good on this one as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. This team right here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody did great.
Great
Yeah,
job.
we did. It's just nice to meet you there.
Great job.
Great job.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
there it is.
Yep.
We really
Go
knocked
ahead.
it, and we knocked it out of the
Oh,
park.
right.
There it goes.
Oh, shit. It
Yeah.
Might have hit the window.
Yep.
Oh shit. He's real
I'm
mad
not
about
paying for that.
It's going out of your paycheck, not mine.
I'm
You're
glad
going to hit the
I
ball.
didn't.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. There he goes. You blaming on one of your kids?
Absolutely. That's what I
Okay.
mostly had them
Okay.
for, is to blame
Right.
everything
Right.
on them. One of the things, like they broke a piece of Melvin's car off, and I didn't have the heart to tell them that I did. I just
Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of they're not gonna know any different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right, Melvin?
Yeah, what'd you say? What?
Yep. I can't believe your kid broke that window.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna blame it on little
Juan Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
Why are you mad about it?
No, it's fine.
You
You're
seem mad
kids.
about it. Jesus.
Them damn kids cost me a fortune. Except for the huge amount of time where I was absent in their life.
Yeah,
And
'cause you
absolutely
left
thriving.
us. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that he's probably not saying anything because he's remembering fondly about the times when he did not have his family in his life and pretend like they
Yeah.
didn't exist and was in a throuple, banging skinny bitches and just living the best life possible.
Had a lot going on, you know. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Hell yeah.
And that
Gosh,
train timing.
gosh bless.
Gosh bless
Storm-
us,
storm coming in.
everyone. Oh shit.
Storm coming in.
This is an ominous this is an ominous storm.
This is a good way to
Storm
ring it
coming in.
in.
This is like the when it flooded type storm.
Yeah, this is not a
Oh,
good.
shit.
This is. I don't feel great about this storm.
I don't feel great about the timing of this at all. No.
I don't like how big these puddles are already.
Yeah, this is. Let me look at the waves. Hold on. The
This whole damn state is flooded up to the tip of
the
Chile before.
the waves are pretty big.
The waves are a ruin. The waves is a brewing.
Gosh bless. Oh no, someone wrote God is crying because Bones got reelected. Dark times ahead, Los Santos, dark times ahead, explains the rain.
Dina, did you get a profile picture? Dina!
Are you gonna take one in a storm?
What?
We ain't gonna take one in. You got something that you already got?
I got lots of pictures, but I have to upload them onto the internet and then put the HPPTPT link into the internal memory of the phone.
I don't know. I don't know if I like this storm.
I don't know if I like this storm either.
I don't think the people of Los Santos like this storm.
Can I put out the fireworks now?
Yeah, hell
Sure.
yeah.
Yippee.
It'll go good with the lightning.
Gosh bless.
Well, it only does one. I need more. Gosh bless.
That was awesome.
That was great.
Totally worth
I'm
the
totally-
$700 or however much it was.
Yeah, no. Great.
There he is, man of the hour. Melvin! Stop it, Melvin.
What?
Fantastic announcement. What a grand idea. Fireworks.
Mm-hmm. I only had the one. I thought it would go off more, but it was one of the cheap ones, I think.
Firework.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need mortar cannons around the state.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Shooting out flares, shooting out criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Launch them in the stratosphere.
Maybe some meatloaf.
Oh.
Here we go.
God damn, yes.
Oh, here.
Yes, yes, and more yes.
Jelly beans.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
thank
knew
you.
I voted,
Yeah.
right?
Delicious.
Delicioso.
Now we must start a giant golf club facility on Cayo.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You know, Governor, I think you can run again, because I don't think there's term limits in this state.
The racetrack.
I don't think there are.
Yep. I don't.
You know
The
that-
term limits are set by the state, and the DOJ never writes anything down, so. I think that, either we can write it down, or we just say there's no term limits, because term limits set by the state.
Well, unless we find an android and put him inside my chest, I can run for another 2 years.
Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So let's
Storm's
find
a
a
good
robot.
way to
Little
cross
tiny
off all the
robot.
criminal scum.
Yes. Yes, I need my Oreos. I'm gonna have a big gun pop out of my thigh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Gonna fly in the storm?
Yeah, probably.
Gotta get his Oreos.
I must now fly away in a dramatic fashion, even though I have no idea where I'm going. And I'll leave you all here awkwardly while I dramatically fly away without purpose.
Yes,
God
sir.
bless.
God
God
bless.
That's my governor.
It's our governor.
Fireworks, meatloaf, golfing.
Well, let's go check out some areas that are like low and might be starting to flood.
Yeah. You think it is gonna flood?
I don't know.
I gotta go to sleep.
You gotta go to bed, Gina? You gonna sleep here?
I gotta go a little early today. Sorry, but
All
I'll see
right.
y'all
Well,
tomorrow
it was
if
good
you're
to see you,
around.
and we won, and
We
you take
won.
care. And
Sleep on
we'll
an
be
upper
ar-
floor, just in
oh,
case.
we'll-
Just in case.
We'll see you around. Yeah, sleep
All
on the
right.
floor.
Okay, I'll sleep on the upper top of this rock.
Okay.
Okay, well, no, okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll find her somewhere tomorrow.
She'll be fine. Very slippery out.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that announcement is statewide. I don't know if anybody can ever beat Bones.
I don't know, you know. It's gonna be pretty damn tough.
Not gone yet, but she's a leaving. Yeah, and she's a leaving. Not gone yet, but she's a leaving.
She's getting nice out pretty quick here. Does it look sunny to you now?
Oh, is it only raining at... I know why it's only raining at... No, is it sunny? Maybe it's not flooding.
Yeah, probably not. Just a nice looking rain.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Not gone yet, but she's a leaving.
Jesus.
What was that?
This damn car coming head on at us.
She's a leaving. Oh, evaluation time. Turn around.
Oh, you think Declan's gonna get fired?
Oh, God.
That came out of nowhere. We thought he was...
Yeah. It was a very dramatic...
Maybe we failed the test.
Maybe we
we
failed. Oh, we should... Oh, my God. We failed. Fuck. Mom's calling me. Hold on. She don't like to be on speaker. Yes, how can I help?
Hey, where are you at? Can I give you something to give to the governor whenever you see him? Because I think you'll see him sooner than I will. I'm up at the, oh my Lord. I'm up at the mansion and I can't exactly leave right now. I can head up there.
Okay.
I think I remember where it is.
Go to the lighthouse and keep going east past it.
Okay, it was like off of like Gordo Drive that way, Catfish View or some shit.
Catfish View, yep.
There we go. Perfect. All right, I'll be over there in a jiff.
All right.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, bye.
I mean, we gotta have like a party or something, don't we?
I would think so. That's why I would like a more concrete timeline for election, you know, when the election is and how to run it for the state, which I think is what Siobhan was going to write. I think it's what Siobhan's honestly going to drop off to me right now. He's a quick writer. What is... Okay.
It's at the manor, right?
Yeah. He said evaluation time, and the only time we do evaluations... I've actually not been around for an evaluation. Just a boat underneath.
Yeah.
So we don't explode. Oh, sweet Jesus. The fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Let me get up so I can at least get out.
Oh, there's cops here.
that the Up and Adam crew? Who is this? Hold on. Let me pull up so I can get out so I don't fall out. I'm good. Back away from the doors.
Would have been right there at P. Diddy's parties. I've been saying this for months, but no, it would have, right? For years I've been saying this.
Oh, it's true.
Back away from the
He
game.
was the original freak off guy.
Governor, hey. Barrows, we came just to congratulate you on your victory, and we look forward to your future support in the entertainment industry, the films. We're actually got a couple, just in case.
I can't hear them.
What is happening back there? That person's levitating.
Yeah, are you alright?
No, I think I'm having a headache.
Yeah, you're like, looks like you're skydiving.
You see me inside the car or outside the car?
Outside of the car.
Okay, I'm inside the car. I really need to get inside the gate on solid ground. But these motherfuckers are in front of the gate.
Yeah.
And I don't think they can hear me.
Do you want me to talk to him?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, I never doubted that you were going to win the whole time, so.
Ooh. I'm very excited for that. All right, see you later, Governor.
Yep, see ya.
You really want to see a Tom Green, don't you? Okay, well, I mean, I'd imagine he's probably pretty easy to book.
Oh, Lord. Adios.
See ya. Have a great night. Yeah.
You too.
Actually, yeah, we could probably pretty easily get Tom Green, I bet. I really don't think it would... Oh. Who's this woman?
I look more normal now.
So far, and you know, as a matter of fact, I'm sorry I ever doubted you about the Peggy. I may be overreacted.
Hey.
Hi there.
I need to get paid too, don't I?
Yeah, but we're in the middle of something right now, so I'll take.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Let me just give this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, either way, so yeah, these two are new hires, and you know, I've trusted
Right.
they won't
Okay,
pass
there you
the
go.
test,
Right.
but, you
Just
know,
have a look at that. Let me know if you have any questions or anything.
Okay.
Don't do anything about that, okay?
Alrighty.
You'll notice what's in there. You'll notice what.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, my pleasure.
Well, they're ready to
Well,
serve.
I will be. Let's we can have you set up, and we got an area for you to be evaluated in.
Are there any
And-
patients in the manor right now?
Well, I cannot reveal that information. I have to maintain professionalism despite my.
Oh, fuck! I think I see one in the window.
Well, I wouldn't make eye contact.
Oh dear God.
Because they're just very jittery and such. Yes. Yes.
All right,
Well,
well, shall we?
Yes, come along. Are you, security, does anyone have the consent form, the clipboard? We need the consent form.
I got this one here.
It's pretty good.
For free and fair election,
All right,
overseeing
you just,
the availability
yep,
of
just sign this right on the bottom there.
Yeah, just give me get a pen.
We're not, we're
Yeah,
not
you can take
responsible for
mine.
any injuries or any lost items.
Okay, here we go. There you go. Andrew, you need a pen?
Yeah, let me borrow yours real quick.
Yep, same thing right at the bottom. We're not responsible for any injuries you sustain on the property or anything lost.
What's that little fond area say? What is this?
It's nothing important.
It's not EMBM. I mean,
All right.
you have
Whatever.
problems with their vision? You can read
Thank
it,
you
right?
very much.
Yep, okay, great.
Everything's in order?
All right, I'm prepared.
That's
All right.
lovely. That's what
Yeah, we should be good to go.
Perfect. Yes, Mr. Succulent Boy?
Me?
You
Yeah, I
said
think
why?
you're
You
the
said,
succulent one.
you said why? What?
No, I said all right. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Said all right.
yes, of course.
All right.
Well, let us bring you, my dear boys, to the evaluation room.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. I'm ready.
We will study the innards of your noggins.
I'm gonna beat you, Cornwood.
There's no way.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a sane off.
Realize that I'm the sane one and you're the crazy one. You can't spell bar. Remember, the only bar you need to go to
Yeah.
is the salad.
Normally, I can't go to bed for a little bit now, actually.
Okay.
I know.
That's okay. Come on in.
I'm disappointed.
You're disappointed you cannot sleep on this comfy rock? I'm so disappointed for you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Come on now.
Just
Okay,
follow the
okay.
governor. It'll be fun.
Don't touch nothing, Cornwood.
I don't think I want to.
So the BBW Army, huh?
This lovely lady is potentially hitched up with one of my security.
Okay, and she just hangs
Oh.
around here. That's nice.
Yes, she does hang around in the lot.
Like a lot lizard.
Well, those are your words, not mine.
Okay.
Come along.
Question. Is that blood?
Don't touch anything.
Very
Don't
old
touch
pipes,
anything.
Very
Yep.
rusty,
okay,
rusty water, leaky pipes, all that. My dear boys, this is the part where you choose which door you enter.
Ooh.
What door?
Door number 3, always.
There's
Okay.
oh.
Wayne,
Just,
I'm going with curtain number 3.
you just go through any of the doors down here.
No.
Wait, okay. What do you want us to do, sir?
You boys are in a candy shop now. Anything you want from the shelves, you choose. And come running back to me like a giddy little bastard and tell me which door, and we will proceed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good start.
That's a good start. I think I'd probably pick the chocolate malt balls. What does that say about me?
Oh.
Oh, is that oh. Oh well, don't. I'm not under evaluation here. You don't got to. You don't got to write anything down. No. You don't got to write anything
Yep,
for me.
yep. You don't got to say anything else.
Shelf, Daddy. Can I get it?
What the hell is that?
It's a shotgun, Daddy. Can I get it?
Well, that can't be
In
more
the
sane than my answer.
In the candy shop? You picked
Yeah,
up. Okay.
I found it, Daddy.
Mhm.
We just got freshly mailed in some straitjackets. We may have to test those out tonight. What did you do with your buddy? What'd you do with your buddy? Why do you have a shotgun?
I found it, Daddy. It said grab something off the shelf.
Okay? Well, you didn't do anything with your buddy, did you? What
Of course not. Why would I do something to him?
Well, I don't know. You came down here acting like.
These were your instructions. You said go grab something off the shelf, come back super excited.
I said come down here acting like a giddy little bastard, not like you're gonna dangle a kid off the balcony and fucking and do some crazy moonwalking. Which door did you boys choose?
Oh, that one over there, the one on the left.
What?
The one on the left, sir.
What in the fuck? Which one on the left?
That one on the left.
The first door on the left?
No, the second one.
I didn't choose the door because you said go run to a shelf and grab candy. I thought you changed the direction, sir.
I see. Well, off we go to the second door on the left. The most boring fucking door you could have chosen.
No. That's the right, Cornwood.
Well, I was facing that way, so it was my left.
Oh.
What did you get off the shelf?
This. I think it's a can of Cheese Whiz.
Put it in your mouth.
You guys hear that whistling?
Okay. Oh, that's not Cheese Whiz.
Who the hell gave you that? I don't even think we have those.
That's Cheese Whiz.
What is that?
Jesus, Cornwood.
Sorry,
Christ.
I didn't know. I found it.
God.
God damn it. God damn it.
To the second hallway.
Shit, Cornwood. God damn. Shit.
Told me to put it in my mouth, and I did.
Let me tell you to spit it out. Fuck.
Quickly now
Damn
to the
it.
second hallway.
God damn it, Cornwood.
What? He told me to put it in my mouth, and I did.
Okay.
Well, now I don't even have no Cheese Whiz.
Choose the, which door, you want us to do the same layout? Which door would you like?
Oh. How about this one on the right?
Did he actually go right, or did he go to the left?
He actually went right.
Okay.
To the right.
We'll pop you in here. Head right in. You two head right in. We'll be right in with you.
Oh, what the?
My dear sheriff, come.
Room. What are you doing?
It's so soft, though.
Now, give me just a little. What do you know about these fellas? What
you
are their flaws? We got any flaws?
Don't ever come out of these
What
rooms.
what's with the fat guy? What's his deal?
We can throw ourselves around and do whatever the hell we want. We're fine.
What?
Yeah.
He's ever actually accomplished anything.
Yeah, it's lazy fat. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the other fella?
Andrews?
Yes.
Too nice.
Yes.
Oh, so also about the fat one, he can't walk and he can't pick up anything. He just cannot walk properly.
Yes, fat bum legs.
Yeah.
Lazy.
Yeah, and
yeah.
Okay, no, that jogged my memory. And then for Andrews, pushover, bastard son, and he's divorced.
Let me write that down. Hold on.
Andrew's pushover, bastard son, divorce.
You said fat bastard son, no wife?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
divorced. Yeah.
Divorced?
Yeah, what was her name? She was a doctor. Hell, I don't remember. What the fuck was her name? I don't remember.
How many teeth did she have?
I think she had all of them. She was a doctor.
Okay, you sure about that? Every single tooth?
Maybe. I think she had a tooth that was too long though.
Oh yes.
Like one of those like snaggle tooths.
Very well, very well. What would you like them to improve upon other than laziness and being divorced from a long-toothed doctor?
I really just want them to be on duty more, like way more, like 600% more.
Very well. Would you like to be inside as we do the testing?
Oh, I think I could probably. No, that's okay. There, you got it.
Very well. Video boy, and perhaps yes, whoever feels the need to be in the back here. All right. Hello, fellas. Oh, what happened in here? What the?
Oh, fuck.
What
You don't gotta leave.
happened in here?
All right. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not interrupting in a private moment, am I? You know, what?
We were just taking a nap. Fell asleep.
Be surprised how often that happens. They see these padded walls, they get too comfortable and immediately.
Yeah, this room is just it's quiet. It's actually great.
Yes. Video boy, would you bend over, please? Face the other way. Very well.
What are you doing? Oh, what are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
So hang on me.
I have some I have some basic rules for the testing. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You must respond as quickly as possible and as loudly as possible. You feel me, dog?
Yes. Absolutely, sir.
Yeah. What are your names?
Tony Andrew.
Fetus?
Cletus.
Max.
Very well. Mr. Fetus, Mr. Andrews, I'd say maybe stand somewhere in the middle of this nice room here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We will begin soon.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you a fucking dirty fat ass?
No, sir.
Louder.
No, sir.
Louder.
Absolutely not, sir.
Are you a fat lazy bum with nasty little broken ass legs?
Absolutely not, sir.
Louder, goddammit.
Absolutely not, sir.
Are you gonna show up to work and not fucking cry about your divorcee goddamn wife with a long ass snaggle tooth?
Huh? No, sir.
Louder, goddammit, I can't fucking hear you, goddammit.
Sir.
I need you to go on duty. I need you to get your ass out there, boy. Lazy ass bitch. Get outside. Get out there. You understand me, boy?
Absolutely, sir.
Are you a fucking fat lazy ass bum?
No, sir.
What the hell are you?
Daddy, I'm a police officer, sir.
That's you goddamn right. You gotta get out there. You gotta get out there. Gotta go to work. Go to fucking work. Don't whine about your fucking. Oh, I can't get out there. I didn't have enough of meat. I didn't have enough meatloaf today. My wife didn't make me chicken Kiev with extra honey on top. I'm gonna. You understand me, boy? Come on now.
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, sir.
That was very weak. That was weak as hell.
Absolutely, sir.
Are you gonna lose some weight, dumbass fat ass boy with the nasty legs, broken ass bone legs?
Yeah,
Andrews, that one's for you.
Yeah. Say hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Say this is Stone Cold E.T. I want a couple White Castles. Say that. Repeat that.
What's going on? They're gonna couple White Castles.
No, goddammit, I said you gotta say this is Stone Cold E.T. and I need a couple of White Castles to go.
This is Stone Cold E.T. and I need a couple of White Castles to go.
Can I get a oh hell yeah?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. So get the damn hell out. If I gotta bring you back down to the basement, boy, I'm gonna bring you to the special basement where ain't nobody leaving. Ain't nobody leaving the other one, boy. Come on now. Come on now, God. Come on now.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah.
All right, get the hell out. Run. Quickly run. Run.
Andrew.
Get out of here. Oh, God.
Oh shit. Andrew, you killed him.
Cornwood, you
Run.
killed him.
No, that
Open
was
the
you.
door. This is your first test. Open the door. And my security fucking already fucked it up. Hell yeah. Run, full speed. Get the hell out of here.
Where are we running to?
Get the hell out of here. Run.
That's
That's
unfortunate.
the wrong way, boy.
That's the wrong way.
That's
Gonna
unfortunate.
headbutt straight to the leaky faucet, making a goddamn. It's making a mess. Get the hell out of here. Run.
Absolutely, sir.
Back to work, boy.
Absolutely, sir.
What the
fuck was that?
That was the mental evaluation. How'd you guys do?
He was playing fucking loud music and screaming, and then
Oh, that's just the music from his childhood.
What?
Up in the elevator.
century
Oh,
was
good,
that?
good, good. It worked. He's taking the stairs.
I
Look
am
at
not
that.
taking that damn elevator.
Look at that.
Shit.
Look at that.
I'm good. Run them stairs, Cornwood. You got this, buddy. Pump them legs. Up, Cornwood.
I'll be watching you, boys.
Yes, sir.
Don't make me bring you back down here, boy.
No, hell, never again. Holy shit.
Did he run all the way up?
Oh,
there. Yep. Okay.
Yep, the answer is yes. Jesus, Cornwood.
Don't fall down the shaft. Jesus.
Trying to total recall it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi there.
You got a big ass tarantula on you. There you go.
There we go.
Did I miss anything fun?
You missed an evaluation.
I always miss the fun stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the tamest one I've seen.
I never get to go to them.
One of them has keys. For here.
I think he doesn't realize he doesn't.
No, they don't.
Oh yeah, the big guy.
He's very new.
Yeah, he unlocked that door and unlocked this door on the way out.
Oh shit.
That's when
Maybe
you
it
yell,
wasn't.
"You don't have keys."
Maybe it wasn't me then. Maybe it was him.
Oh.
We have to?
I think that went well.
Oh, so you didn't unlock? He unlocked the door.
I think he may have done it if you saw him unlocking other
Yeah,
doors.
he unlocked these doors.
He unlocked this gate on the way out.
The big boy, he got keys, sir.
Yeah, the people. Yeah.
Oh, Wrangler? Yeah, he let.
No.
No.
Cornwood.
The thick one.
Oh, Cornwood.
What the hell are you talking about?
Cornwood unlocked these doors.
Unless you were right behind him when he came up.
I think that went
I
well.
didn't see him.
I think that went well.
No, I was in the back.
Yeah.
No, I was staying behind him.
He was the first one through.
Huh.
Because
Maybe
I
I'm
saw
off the hook for
him.
them 30.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, because I saw him. He ran up the stairs, and I was waiting for him to run back down the stairs because to realize that he didn't have keys to the top of the stairs.
Now all of you can check your phone logs.
Yeah, I had my face buried in a 1980s video camera, so I didn't even see your text or call. Sorry about that.
Apparently, Peggy been trying to get into.
Who?
The lieutenant governor.
Oh, is she trying to get in?
No, who?
No, I just didn't hear who you
yeah,
said.
no, Peggy ain't been around much.
No.
Oh, so she lied to me, I guess.
I mean, we saw her yesterday. I haven't seen her today, but that's me.
How you going?
Hello.
Going well.
Well, Miss Skull Lady, we got back. We did it again. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I tried to come in and congratulate you, and
Yeah.
walked out.
Yeah. It's we had some we had that Andy fellow, that Andy Fisher, brought in a bunch of his pals over
I
here.
don't know about that guy.
Well, he's rough around. Yeah.
It's one of those people where once you compliment him, he does some weird shit.
Oh well, I mean, he used to be a ranger. He's rough around the edges, but I think he's got the energy to get the movie stuff going right. I think I'm giving him a shot.
Yeah, I think if you sass him enough, he'll be fine. There's some people who are like, well, you're doing a good job, and they immediately have to crash for some reason.
Oh, so we might have to bring him. We might have to do some subliminal messaging in the basement with Andy. You're saying?
Maybe.
Yeah, we could do
Definitely.
that. I think, I'm gonna grab some TVs and put them in one of the. I'm not sure which basement.
You know
but
what? Have you been in the courthouse lately? They got instead of a projector system, they got 2 of those big CRTV things, and you can put your images on there. That'd be cool.
Okay. Well, yeah, we could. Yeah, let's find another who knows how to do it. We didn't lose Miss Gina in the basement, did we? That's a very.
I think
she had to go to bed.
Yeah, she had to sneak out. She also wasn't sure she was supposed to be here, so.
Hopefully, it wasn't. Sometimes I get into it. Hopefully, I didn't spook her away.
No, I think it was just more of a She
had already gone to bed once, and then she woke back up.
I have something for you, Gov, from Siobhan, by the way, that I'm gonna pass to you once we get
okay.
off the elevator. She's a very quick rider.
Oh, golly.
Yep.
Siobhan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You mean the one that's on here saying, hey, if you feel like the election was rigged, you should talk to me, Siobhan?
I don't believe she said it was rigged. I think she said so I wouldn't, misconstrue her words. I think she said if your rights were violated during the voting
I've known
process.
Siobhan for a very long time. That's not misconstruing anything.
Okay. Well, read it to me exactly what she said then.
I got this one.
Hell yeah.
Listen, whether you sometimes gotta read between the lines there. I think she was the one that wanted to blow up the.
I think I'm just only gonna
The
grab a
lawyer.
couple
Go ahead.
from-
I mean, you can read between the lines, but you can also tell me exactly what you said. Because I was talking to her.
You don't
as
gotta
she said
sass
it.
me.
That's okay.
I'm just saying, be careful with that one.
Let's bottle up the sass so we can unleash that on that Andy boy once he comes in for an
Oh, what
evaluation.
is that?
We'll bring some of the damn TVs to the fancy room down here. You think we should put it in the one of the special rooms, or just maybe save that for the Wild Boys?
We could go in a special room, or we could just save that for the Wild Boys,
Hey, where'd she go? Oh God, where'd he go?
Uh-oh.
It's a very rusty.
Very rusty elevator. Yeah.
You might fall through the hole in the flow.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe we just go crazy on the special room in the back and just fucking load it up with the TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lilac, have you come? Have I shown you down here?
The one day we had to do a security sweep because all these doors was unlocked.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The classic, yes. They love to
Mm-hmm.
bust up on in y'all. I'm thinking we line up this motherfucking wall with TVs.
Yeah, I
to get
think
the
that would be
subliminal
good.
messaging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I like the hose. It's a good touch.
Oof. I'm just gonna start stacking. Well, I can organize them later, whatever they are. I'm just gonna start
Mm-hmm.
tossing them down here.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
Yeah. There we go. That's nice.
Well, you know, of course I'm gonna stack them and such. But yeah, it's a good start. It's a good start.
Yeah. Top to bottom.
And you know, I'm not saying this to sass anybody. I'm just giving the general spiel to everybody. I give Miss Lilac, but you know, obviously no flash photography down to y'all.
Mm-hmm. Never.
I guess I gotta say that because I think I trusted that who turned out to be a communist, fled the country.
Oh.
I trusted that gal with because I wanted to get some staffing over here from the from TechMed
Mm-hmm.
to help treat some folks on the main floors.
I can't lock that.
Oh.
And
Pardon?
the first, wouldn't you believe it, the first motherfucking thing she did was take pictures of everything and spread it around.
That's unfortunate.
The very first thing. So I gotta give everyone the spiel.
No, I never take pictures of anything in here. Here's that thing though. Hold on.
Oh, right.
If I can make my feet stop. There we go.
How you doing, Mr. Harlow?
Oh, I hope I gave that to you. Did I give that to you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you probably couldn't hear me.
Turn
Doing good, sir.
Who's
Congrats on the win.
upstairs?
Oh, thank you.
Declan is around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Oh, nice, nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
Be nice to have a backup.
That's just what you drafted up quick. Because right now nobody's overseeing who. There's no office that actually oversees the election, so.
Yeah, I worry if it's all in the governor's office hands. If it, maybe there's a way to. Well, we can discuss it, but
Right.
Yeah.
I agree, but I don't know whose office it should be under then.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just someone attached to the governor's office that isn't. Maybe it can elaborate that it's not the governor himself doing it. Just that might look
Right. I
might
think
look a
it's
little stinky.
within. Yeah, it's the governor's office. I can talk to her about it, and we can, make it so it's not like the governor that's doing it, but it's the governor's office or the governor's. We can reword that slightly.
Reword it a little bit.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm thinking we do the. I think a scheduled sass-off. I think may need to happen soon, but this time, I'm thinking we have it in the sky and not.
Oh, okay.
All stuffed up in here.
Okay. You thinking like the sky, or like a rooftop, or what are you thinking?
The sky.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe we can bolt down some desks and office chairs, maybe either in the Chinook or maybe an AC-130.
I was gonna say, what's the biggest airplane we can,
Yeah,
get?
we could get a big old like a big one of those big old cargo planes.
Yeah.
But we should also get Arlo call Snoop Dogg and see if he can maybe jazz up the cargo plane, give it hydraulics.
Yeah, all right, I can see.
Appreciate
Make the
that.
call.
They'll pimp my aerospace kind of thing.
Yes, Soul Plane.
Soul Plane
Soul
was the
Plane,
reference.
got it.
The Soul Plane.
Yes, and we're thinking poles and TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fish
okay.
tanks, maybe.
Strictly for business, of course. Strictly business stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna get that sorted, and yes, maybe we'll put a tree on it for Miss.
Oh, that'd be good.
Put a tree on a plane.
On the one side of it, maybe.
Yeah, so we'll blend in. No one will suspect us.
You know what? You should go with the turn Cayo into a golf resort idea, and that can be where you do it all.
Yeah, that's true. That's been sort of part of the thing. I wanted to get the golf course going, and we could have meetings as we're smacking each other's nuts. I mean, not nuts, fucking shit, balls. I mean, balls.
Yeah, there's no better meeting than on a golf course.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
the president does it.
Yes. I think that's been a long-standing tradition to not do much in just golf. So I think it's only right. You got to golf sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we'll
Other
load
than
up
kids that play that hippie frisbee golf.
Yeah, that shit. God, throwing a frisbee in a basket. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Crazy.
I'm thinking we pranked the DOJ with that old prank where we put gunpowder in the club and they smack the ball and they shit their pants out of fear.
That's good.
Oh,
yeah. They don't do pranks like that anymore, and it's a damn shame.
Yeah, in my day, they used to have put a little black powder in the cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
All in good fun.
You're goddamn right. Well, the evaluations take a hell of a lot out of me, and by God, tomorrow we're gonna hit the floor running.
There we go.
And I'm gonna do some spanking, and we're gonna get the sass off going. What day is it today?
Sunday.
Sunday. We'll see what day we can work that. Sunday. We'll see if we can work in a date for the sass off in the sky.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll let
Okay.
you know.
I'm gonna go put Golden Girls on 20 televisions.
Oh,
that sounds
great.
awesome.
I gotta
That's my dream.
touch your brain on a couple of points, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Where's Millie been?
I have not seen Millie in over 10 days.
Nah, she's stuck in her room watching Twilight.
Oh, god damn it. Not Wolf Boy Locked again.
Same 3 movies on repeat. 4? Maybe there was 4.
I think there's 4.
Is
I've
one of
not
them a
seen.
two-parter?
Yeah. I've never seen any of them, but somehow this is information in my brain.
I feel like you're not missing out by not having seen them.
Yeah.
I feel like you might actually be better for not having seen them. Healthier, even.
Evelyn
was the
is
deal
so
with Evelyn?
Evelyn is so lucky I'm medicated right now. Holy
Calvin,
shit.
I talked to Calvin. He refused to come up here. He's like, "Is she in the vicinity?" No, I can't come because
She
I'm
is
gonna
so
fucking lose my
lucky
shit.
I am medicated right now. Fuck. She told me to not sass her. When she is saying that Siobhan is asking if, people believe the election is rigged.
What?
That was the words that came out of her mouth, so I asked her to provide receipts, and then she accused me of sassing her.
Jesus Christ.
She kind of, she was like demanding to be, like, I got here and she snuck up on me. She must have parked and walked around.
What was that bullshit about her giving us grief for not immediately responding to her demands to be let in?
I don't know, but
Everybody check your phones, check your call logs. I've been calling you.
Does she still have any
I don't
Maybe
have.
I'm confused.
No, she quit.
I don't have it, but I'm more pissed that she's saying she's slandering Javon, who is doing work for the governor.
All right, yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop on it, I guess.
There was some voter intimidation done on the island earlier today, and I'm sure Evelyn's mind is twisting that around.
There was voter intimidation done on the island?
Yeah, at fucking the Roxwood.
Oh, okay. You mean that?
Yeah,
okay. Oh yeah, voter.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
ran into the person that brought it up to Siobhan in the first place, and what she told me was way more egregious than what Siobhan was talking about.
Yeah, so Siobhan's doing a class action lawsuit trying to get, people's voices heard. Because
yeah.
She's a lawyer and people's rights being violated is not cool.
No.
And there was a justice that denied somebody an expungement because, quote, wanting to vote is not a good reason for an expungement.
Was dude actually like due for the expungement? Like he'd already paid, he'd waited 2 weeks?
He was waiting to pay. He went to open court, talked to Silas, and Silas said, if you really want an expungement, you'll wait until the 19th.
Well, wait, hold on. Back to Fun Train Overton Station. The way expungements works, and this is from having gone through one recently, you pay, and then you go 2 weeks without fucking up. So waiting to pay is not the procedure. You pay first, and then you prove over the next 2 weeks that you are no longer a criminal threat to society.
I think they're fucking it up because I think it's that you go the 2 weeks, and the way that people have been doing it currently, because it's not fucking written down properly anywhere, is that as long as you haven't gone 2 weeks since that last felonious act, you pay and then you're expunged.
Oh. Last 2 expungements I've gotten have not been like that. They've been the same way. You pay, and you forfeit your pay if you fuck up during the 2 weeks.
That's not how people have gotten expunged. So.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, well, I guess I've gotten lucky by being on my P's and Q's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's no good.
Anybody need some food? I have so much food on
I do need food, actually.
Yeah, I need food.
Split those with Melvin, whoever got that shit. Calvin had ordered a bunch of food last night when I showed up, and he just like, fill your pockets, and then I never gave it out to anybody.
Yeah, no, I've never, I personally, that's the first time Evelyn's ever snapped at me like that.
She was because the governor thought he heard her getting sassy in there, but I couldn't tell.
I mean, I'm
clearly trying to go to bed too.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it's like, and he still is probably, and she's probably talking to him.
Well, the problem is she's gonna be locked in there.
Yep.
Did she just all leave?
Ooh. Yeah, she's
I'm
been
probably
more and
taking off,
more grumpy these last few weeks. Ever since she quit TACMED, I think.
Well, the governor can let her out.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like I've gotten a pretty decent read on a bunch of people I've met in, a short amount of time. And her saying that she's known Siobhan a lot of years, I don't really give a shit how long she's known Siobhan. I look at the quality of work that people have done in the short amount of time.
Yeah,
And
Siobhan seems pretty fucking sharp. Like,
she
as
is.
far as the lawyer stuff goes.
She's pretty sharp, and she put in a hell of a lot of effort for Bones over the course of the last week. And Siobhan texted me her receipts.
Can only imagine what fucking she's bringing up to him right now.
And she cross-checked with me if she thought it would be a bad political move for the governor to be on the class action lawsuit. And I said, yeah, probably. And she said, I agree. Wanted to check with you.
You don't think if that class action goes through, they're going to demand a recall, do you?
No, I don't think so. Because even with the amount of votes that every other candidate got, if they were all for an individual voter, it wouldn't have mattered. However, if it shows right now we don't have a precedent for a fair election in the state. So I'll read to you what Siobhan wrote. She wrote, recognizing the voices of people as the ultimate authority of a democracy, every vote is sacred. The state shall place no undue burden upon eligible voters exercising their rights. Eligible voters shall be able to elect leaders such as a governor without restriction to that exercise in a free and fair manner, each election without regard for terms served. The governor's office shall maintain responsibility for a free and fair election, overseeing the availability of voting locations, communicating when and where voting will happen to the public, etc.
Yeah, that sounds fair and reasonable. Can I give a thought?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the voting poll having been at the Roxwood has always seemed a little weird to me. Just because it's all the way the fuck up there. I mean, the heart and center of the city's government is City Hall. And that building just so happens to have a lovely wraparound double stairwell. So send people up one side, and then once they're done, they come back down the other one. The building's secure enough that it can be actually controlled without setting up jackboot checkpoints. And right there is your voting registration log. I mean, you just get your voting registration card, you go up the stairwell, you get checked that your ID matches your registration, you vote, you leave.
Yeah, that sounds fair and reasonable to me. The only other thing is that I would say for states in this that would be on the mainland is that there should be 2 places to vote because this state has 2 counties.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I mean, they've got a clerk's office at the bank down in Harmony.
Who's this?
And it's, I don't know. I'm about to find out though.
Stand proud. Don't stand like you normally do.
Hello.
Who that is?
Miss Pegasus Portrait. Possibly looking to talk to the governor.
Governor is going to bed.
Lieutenant Governor.
What?
Yeah,
What?
the governor's retired for the
The
evening.
governor went to bed.
Is it, he went? He left?
Damn it.
He go
Governor
night-night.
went to bed, yeah.
Oh, okay, alrighty. Okay.
I believe it was he was going to watch
Golden
the same
Girls.
episode of
Yeah.
Golden Girls on 20
Golden
different
Girls? Oh, I
televisions.
love the Golden Girls. Okay.
Yeah, but she never shuts up about them.
Wait, shut up, Jill. Just because you don't have friends when you're gonna die alone doesn't mean everybody else is. Is he okay?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he's had a long
Oh.
day.
Oh yeah, he's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Evelyn said that there was like police and everything over here, and she was worried.
Oh no, they're just congratulating.
Don't you worry about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, good. All right.
Don't you worry
yeah.
about that. She's lieutenant governor.
Yeah, it's my job to worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Remember brother, which makes me lieutenant brother.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
Respectfully,
Well,
no.
It's a higher rank than any of you
Our
guys.
brothers.
That's
I don't like these
not.
security guards. Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
like
gonna be
them
a thing,
either. You guys need to
unfortunately.
put some respect on Peggy's
What do,
name.
what do you mean? What do you mean it's not a thing? Dale does no longer exist.
My new friend, Lilac Page.
Your brother
Yeah, it
does
is.
not
Hey.
equate
Okay,
to
how
a
you
government
doing?
official just because
That's
he's a
not
lady.
why I
good.
outrank you.
He's the brother of the lieutenant
did you
governor.
get
That's
contacted
organization,
by?
bucko. I'm up there.
Did you get
Never.
contacted by the police? Oh, that's such a
Never.
shame. Because they contacted me 3 times,
You know, I don't even know
weird.
your name.
and I
How
didn't.
are
Yeah, I
you?
know.
Yeah.
How did you get this job? I thought you were the receptionist at the hospital.
I have many jobs. The receptionist
Oh my
is my side
God.
gig. I did that job when the governor's
Well,
were
I
around.
mean, that's
so
kind of
cool.
what you expect from
Thanks.
people. Helmets on
Yeah.
outside. Yeah.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
You said 3 words.
You
That's pretty
did.
good,
You did
though.
save. I think you
You
did
gotta get
save a
Peggy.
man's
Last
life,
time you
though.
walked
Yeah,
up
you
with
said
a
a couple
gun.
words. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a job?
Oh, you
here,
walked up
then?
with a gun today too.
Are you a felon?
No.
Okay. Maybe.
Ooh,
Might
okay.
as well just work at Burger
But,
Shop, you know?
We'll think about it if we're,
Where you got the
expanding our
motorcycles? They
security
parked
team.
around back?
All right. Cool.
Mm-hmm. All right. Take care.
How's it
It's
go?
good seeing you.
Bye. I like
Yeah.
the
Sorry, the governor went to bed. He'll be around tomorrow, though.
That's okay.
Peggy, those
Yeah.
guys
Oh, no,
fucking
those guys suck. What's going on with
You need
them?
to get rid of them.
Which-
Fire
this
them
guy?
up.
Well, I mean,
No,
look,
no, those guys.
it takes multiple times to be, to work here.
Do I?
You gotta have a healthy variety of personalities.
I'll
That
task
doesn't-
you
They don't
down.
have
Doesn't
any
seem
of
like
that.
they
This
have
is
any.
this is the healthiest
Is that
personality.
Bill? What's up,
Yeah.
Bill?
What's up, man?
I have
The
to
only
go.
thing I've heard that guy say is no.
Hey, congrats on keeping your job.
I know,
Things
right?
don't work
It's not
now.
your problem, and it's the lieutenant governor.
You
Did
know?
y'all vote for
Oh, I know. We're
Oh,
really trying to
didn't let
look.
me
We're really
vote.
trying to let the governor go to
Didn't you
bed,
vote?
which is
You
the
would've
reason we're
voted.
trying to be a
I
stick in the mud
yeah,
right
I
now.
would've.
I'm very healthy.
I got to ride in a
That's
helicopter.
okay.
It's
I
fun.
don't think what you
He's trying to go to
want
bed
do
3
is talk
times.
to you guys.
Yeah.
That guy's just he's got a tood. He's got a big old tood.
Which
Anytime
one?
you want to ride in
One
a
with
Oh, the
helicopter, you know
motorcycle
Bill.
helmet
Bill.
outside.
Oh yeah.
No way.
They got a tood.
The one with the all black?
Oh,
Balaclava?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that complaint and I'll note it.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, is it showing?
I would
Oh,
like to
shit.
know.
Yeah, me too.
You gotta take that thing off.
Why do I
man.
feel suddenly compelled?
But thank you so much for
Give me
letting us
this
know.
through the gate.
Yeah.
Give you the
Now
double
you'll
D.
probably get keys to this, but probably tomorrow.
Yeah, at some point. Well,
Yeah.
did you guys like some food?
Heard my number, man.
I'm actually good. You know, yeah, tomorrow
call you
we'll
about that
probably get you
helicopter
keys
ride, man.
to this.
All right.
Oh, helicopter
Bill,
ride.
Okay.
Those two guys need to get fired.
Okay. What's that guy's name?
First order, Peggy, get rid of them. Go.
Bill, you
We'll
gotta
tell you
take me on
tomorrow,
that
but
with
not
you.
in front of all these people, all right?
Fire
Oh, right.
everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
anyway.
don't think so. Yeah, they got a tood.
Mhm.
Shimmy,
big old
sparkling
tube.
and shine.
Okay.
Motorcycle helmets outside, incredible.
Oh wait, here is the governor. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Oh, look, there he is.
People who are
Peggy's
claiming
here to see you if you're not going to bed.
officials.
Fucking wackos.
Lieutenant Brother. Oh, God.
You had to know this was what you were getting into.
Miss Lilac, could you smack me in the head? I'm a little sleepy. Could you give me a smack on the head?
Yep,
or something?
yep.
No.
Hold on.
That to come out.
Hello, Lieutenant Gubbna.
Everything all right in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
good,
yep.
good.
How's that? Okay.
Appreciate
Good,
that.
good.
Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
That's okay.
Hell yeah.
That's something you're gonna have to. That's just something you're gonna have to do to him every now and then.
Oh, he likes that?
Hello.
Hello,
Which thing's about
Hello,
Gina?
motherfuckers. Hello.
Sir.
Hello.
I just wanted to congratulate you.
No, we should be congratulating you, Miss Peggy. You are now the Lieutenant Governor.
Oh my gosh! Gosh, I couldn't do it without you.
You've done it. You've done it.
We racked up the entire up and down vote for you.
Yep.
For
Thanks
us.
to you, boys and girls.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
We have all done it. All of us.
Oh, it's because her role isn't noted. It's kind of like how Lilac's role isn't noted.
Do is nuke Cayo. And I'm gonna
Hell yeah. Kill them all. Ship all the furries in and burn
I'm
it.
gonna terraform Cayo anew and
is a
turn it
horrible
into
idea.
an elaborate golf course.
The golf course might be nice.
Well, the golf course is great.
No, a full golf course. A full golf course.
Dealing
I
with that
bet.
all the
Yes.
time is gonna suck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, we'll have them. Well, only the goobers can play the mini golf, but the big boys play the real golf. Argayo.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah.
Finally, we'll have freedom to go there. That's what America's all
I
about.
feel like it's about to. This is about to be a clash of cultures.
A big
Yeah.
Well, gosh bless. We're gonna work on shutting down kitchens that are on top of rooftops.
Oh boy.
Good, good. Yeah. Oh, yes. You, yeah, I forgot you do have that authority now as the Lieutenant Governor. You got that authority. Yes.
Oh my God.
Maybe we can.
Come on through, Evelyn. Oh.
Who's that on there?
I think you gotta back up.
Back up.
Is that leaving a Oh my God, that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
so cool.
Damn. Gosh, what? We came by. What we were worried about you. We wanted to make sure that you're all safe and not. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh,
Great,
okay.
man.
Good,
That's
okay.
great.
Good,
It's
good.
great flashlights. Stop.
Job
Ouch.
done.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh,
bright.
he's got the bacon disorder. When he's
Yeah.
What's that? It's the movie
Bright,
where
man. It's fucking
His
face
my
fell
eyes.
off.
the movie where he's
No.
invisible and he can't close his eyes because he's all
Yeah.
invisible.
Well, he watched the movie
on.
Face Off and then he ripped his own face off.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He didn't understand that he was supposed to trade.
Whose face would you like?
I think it's
The
named for
guy
the
with the
governor right
motorcycle
now.
helmet is.
I want the tickler's face.
Who's
Oh,
that?
the tickler
that?
said he wants to come in to murder everybody.
Oh, let's get his. We're gonna get his face. Gosh bless.
Yeah, we can get
Gosh
his
bless. We're gonna get his
Dylan,
face.
you hear that? You're getting
I'm
your
gonna get a
back.
face again.
Oh, hey, I
Can
did
be a
that
real
one
boy.
time.
Yeah.
You can finally chew food and it won't fall out.
They try to take your hands for that, Evelyn.
Well, I'm sure the
They'll
governor
never
is
take my hand.
real tired and
We're gonna get you more hands. We're gonna duct tape more hands to your back like that octopus man.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor
We're gonna
Octopus.
get you Doc Ock hands. Gosh bless. Everybody gets Doc Ock hands.
Good night, Gubbna.
You've done it.
Good night, Governor. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Gosh bless.
We're gonna increase
done
productivity across the state
No.
You've done it.
by giving everybody Dr.
I
Octopus.
can't feel my legs. Gosh bless.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Remington.
My toes are falling off. Gosh bless.
Gosh bless. Good night, Governor. I'm glad to see you're safe and well. Bye-bye.
It's good to see you.
Drive safely.
I called dibs on to the farthest to the window to the left.
Find me Tim Allen. Find me Tim Allen.
I'll follow the cocaine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gosh bless.
That'll be our secret code. Everyone does the Tim Allen you fucking Yelp. Yes, good. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that was a good
They
one.
do not like Declan.
Oh, they hated you. They want you to fire.
Yeah, they want specifically Declan.
What'd you do, Declan? You piss him off?
Negative. We got a negative
I
complaint.
have a
on
net.
Declan.
Yeah, I took a complaint for Declan specifically that you are a stick in the mud. You have no personality and you shouldn't work here.
No, that's okay. Yeah, no, her brother was declaring that he was the Lieutenant Brother and was therefore a government official in charge of all of us.
I'm just
Yeah,
relaying
she
the
said-
complaint.
She said you got a corn cob up your ass?
Not one present, sir.
Golly. Well, we'll get one of those long pincer arm things that my fellow elderly folk used to grab cans of food.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take it out. We're gonna take it out. Gosh bless.
Gosh bless.
I'm gonna
Gosh
park
Gosh
up. I'm gonna
bless.
park this thing up and go to hell.
Park it up.
I
Good night, sir. Their complaint was
Gosh
that I
bless.
was
God
a stick in the
bless.
mud, huh?
God bless.
Yes, a stick in the mud with no personality that's cringe wearing a helmet outdoors and that should not work here.
Oh man, they're not gonna like Calvin either, huh?
I don't know.
Where are you supposed to wear a helmet if not outdoors? Indoors?
It's actually a very good point.
Yeah, it is a.
I'll
good
I'll
point.
give you that one.
I'll give you that. It's a good point.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's yeah, no, she made that comment, and I was just like, what?
It doesn't make
I
any
hope
sense
to
when you
not
think
to
about it.
deal
But she was
with-
so confident in it, it made it seem like it was bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna take a complaint seriously when it comes from a furry, okay?
No more dealing with lieutenant governors, former or present.
I don't.
my
I,
plan.
yeah. We just got to make sure that Bones never catches a felony.
Yep. So what's everyone's opinion on a block hit? Allegedly.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean a block? On who?
Oh, you don't know what that
Gubbna?
is? That's crazy.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
no
I
one-
was in the wrong mindset. Okay, continue. Continue
Oh, okay.
your.
I
you
mean, I'm just wondering what everybody's opinion on block hits in general is, because in my opinion, $50 is $50.
Yeah, I'm asking on who are you talking about?
Read the room. Context clues are important. I'm just saying, allegedly a furry, you know.
I don't know if you're talking about somebody talking about putting one on the governor. I don't know if you're talking about us
God,
putting one
no.
on them. A little context.
About the lieutenant governor is, you know.
Yeah, that.
They're now a government official, so that's a little bit more of a.
Yeah, it's a bad
that's a
place
higher,
to go.
Yeah, that's a higher charge.
That's intrusive thoughts getting to me.
Yeah, that's a higher charge.
Yeah, I know. No, the whole her trying to make her brothers government officials by relation has got to be nipped in the bud real fast.
Well, then we need
They're gonna try and turn this place into a playground.
Then we need the DOJ to stop being allergic to writing shit down.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing. But like, the fact that she tried to just say he was a government official because they're related.
I think she tried to make a lieutenant brother joke.
Yeah.
Nah, he was being real serious about it.
I don't know if he was being. I think there's a. I don't think so.
I think he's trying to rile you up.
Maybe.
I think he succeeded. If I'm being totally honest.
No, I'm not really all that riled. I'm just
I mean, you
concerned.
got intrusive thoughts in there.
I mean,
I haven't-
it's a
I haven't-
legitimate concern if there's any seriousness to that statement, but you know.
I think
Bones hasn't really steered the ship wrong so far.
Yeah.
I got no lack of trust in Bones' ability to steer.
So that's what I mean. If it gets too crazy, he'll step in and he'll spank some bottoms.
Yep.
True enough. You gotta get him a big ass paddle like they got in colleges.
We should work on. I don't know when his birthday is, but we should all chip in on a nice big fucking paddle for him.
Big ass paddle.
Mm-hmm.
With speed holes.
Maybe we could get one of them like a forklift, but replace the forks with paddles.
You ever see, like, I was in old schools sometimes, and they had those spanking paddles, but they had written on them the Board of Education.
Hell yeah.
I have seen that.
Yeah.
That's good shit. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. That seems like a good plan right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Declan.
See ya.
What if we got, hear me out. This is not going to be a popular opinion, I think, for the state. But what if the lieutenant governor has their own place? They
Their
don't
own
have to
little
come
mini
here.
That might be for the best.
What
Yeah,
if we just get the lieutenant governor a slightly smaller island? Slightly off the coast.
We can set him up. Yeah, we can set him up on one of these other islands. Just build him a little shack out there.
Just a little,
Yeah.
just, and then that's where we put all the up and Atom crew.
Don't they have an Up and Atom to run?
Well, yes, but I feel like they are. I'm being summoned
give
for
that
help.
up?
People are now realizing how many jobs I have. Oh, Melvin died. I forgot. I took that person's. I worked reception at the hospital for one day, and I somehow made an impact.
By doing what?
Taking reports.
Oh God, you fucked up. You're gonna
Fucked up. I fucked
hold them
up.
accountable for their business.
Yeah, I
Oh,
fucked up,
shit.
which is how that person knew me. Because I helped them.
Oh, I wondered. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she like.
And that was the brother.
No, that wasn't the brother. I don't actually. I think she's an up and atomer.
Oh my God.
I was like, ah, shit. She relayed information about the blocks attacking somebody and cutting their limbs off. And I was like, well, that seems excessive. So I had to contact the police for her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I try extremely hard not to be known in this state, but I had to give her my number so she could send me stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of one of my favorite things to do too.
Yeah, I tried so hard just to be like, who the fuck is that person? And I'd be like, you don't need to know me. I'm leaving.
I'm big on if somebody gives me their contact, I just text them after, I don't give them mine.
Yeah, it was just I was on the phone at the same time and didn't think about it. And the fact that you remembered both of my first and last name, I was like, oh,
I didn't
oh
notice
no.
It. He's like, hey,
I was like, oh, nobody ever calls me that. I don't think my family even addresses me. They just are like, it's like that one.
Page every time I see you.
And like, oh, that one.
God damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I trust Big Bones. I really do. So we'll see what happens. But God, does he know how to pick a lieutenant governor, huh?
I was so pushing for Blair.
That's what I said. I was just telling Declan that. I mean, she can be fired, I think.
I don't know if she can, actually. Because she was an elected official. The people chose her. I don't think she can be fired. But like everything else in this state, nothing is written down. But typically,
who the fuck knows, right?
But typically, they're impeached. You impeach elected officials.
Oh, that's a whole fucking can of worms that you don't want to open.
Yep. Which is why I've been talking with Siobhan so much, and I want her on this team, and that's why I got pissy with Evelyn. I hardly ever get pissy with anybody, but if she's going around saying Siobhan is asking if the election's rigged, which is not what Siobhan is doing whatsoever.
Yeah. I think Daddy, I think Siobhan, I think you would have made a fucking fantastic lieutenant governor. I don't know why he had to go with that option, but I thought it'd be an amazing 1-2 punch. You got, Governor Bones doing Governor Bones thing, and then he's got a nerd for a lieutenant that does the things he doesn't want to do.
Yep.
But hey, it's been a fucking fun ride so far, so what are you gonna do?
Well, and also in the legislation that Siobhan wrote, she kind of snuck in there that, at least I think she did. Hold on, let me read this. Without regard for terms served.
What?
She put in here, exercised in a free and fair manner each election without regard for terms served.
Oh, okay.
So.
Basically, doesn't matter what anybody's run before every new election.
Yep.
Sneaky.
Siobhan's smart.
She's a smart lady.
Somebody needs to buy her a new hat.
Yes.
It's got a big hole right in the back of her hat.
And a lot of ladies' hats are like that, though.
Yeah.
Calvin's still around to go back to bed?
I don't know. I was actually just about to text him.
I think I tried calling him and he didn't answer.
He did say he was going to figure out something to eat and then he'd be back around. I was going to keep him abreast of the situation. He was really not trying to be anywhere near
Evelyn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was made a strong point that he was not coming here if she was here.
Yeah, she didn't show up till well after.
So I got here and I noticed a bike out on the bridge, right? So I came in, parked, and then she popped out of a bush or something. So she must have snuck her way around. She parked on the bridge and snuck around to get inside. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know where everybody is. Let me go check. And I kind of ran inside and locked the door.
Yeah, Gina asked her in the evaluation if she should have stayed for the evaluation because she couldn't tell if she was.
Well, it wasn't our, like, it was a little misleading because the text kind of made it read like we were getting evaluated, but it was the evaluation of two. It was a mental evaluation for two cadets that we didn't necessarily need to be, a part of.
Mm-hmm.
But I would have liked to have been like a crazy, like what
Yeah.
Millie does. Like a patient, walking around drooling.
Yeah, I've never done, that before. I do have an outfit that I did work on.
You could just sit in a wheelchair and like stare out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And then just scream for like a minute straight and then just go back to staring.
Yeah, I wish Millie's fucking creepy girl is pretty good.
Yeah, I was not sure about the evaluation.
Well, now we know.
Now we know. And I actually haven't
It's
I haven't
not
I haven't
for
looked at
us. I would like an evaluation. That'd be good every once in a while.
Yeah, why
I
not?
haven't
Yeah.
I haven't
Especially at the end.
Yeah, I haven't looked at
Because I know I've been doing good.
Mm-hmm. I haven't looked at my, evaluation outfit in a bit. I bet it's also all of my outfits got messed up. My wardrobe got all fucked. Somebody went through.
Yeah, mine wasn't too bad.
Somebody took all your clothes.
Somebody took all my my nice tights. These tights aren't too bad, but they're not the tights I used to wear.
Well, what are y'all gonna do for the rest of the night?
I don't know.
Nope.
You're probably getting sleepy.
Plans.
Yeah, I am. Probably turning it into. Did Calvin respond, or is he still getting food?
Nothing yet.
Calvin!
You can try calling him.
Let's just blow his phone up.
Hello?
Hi there. What you doing?
Hey, let me call you right back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Fuck you, Calvin, then.
What did he say?
What'd he say?
No, just said I'll call you right back.
Oh. I really thought he said some shit. Didn't you, Arlo?
I didn't know. He wasn't in a
thought he
snippy
said
mood,
some
so
shit.
I texted him, just told him it's just us up here now.
Now we gotta go. What? If the Up and Adam crew moves in here, we gotta claim our rooms right now. We gotta be like, this is our room.
I don't really stay here much.
I don't actually. Yeah, I stay in the.
They can have like the big dorm room with all the beds. in
That's
one room.
true.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
They don't get like a door.
I mean, hopefully it's just the one of them. It's not like they all need to be moved in here. What's her name? What's the lieutenant governor?
Peggy. Which
They're gonna be
seems-
letting motherfuckers in.
They're gonna be letting people in so much.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be running. I mean, they're gonna be running around this island. They don't know what
They're gonna be
the
working with
bad
us.
soils is.
We're gonna be working with them.
We're gonna be working with them. We gotta.
God, fucking damn it.
I mean, some of them ain't bad,
It might be fun.
but it's definitely a clash of.
We'll get the Nintendo 64 out and show these kids a thing or two about GoldenEye.
Mhm.
Oh.
There's some GoldenEye nights.
What
Maybe
if we?
Arlo can figure out a way to wire the different screens to like each different TV.
What if we just
Oh,
give them
yeah.
keys to, like, the back door?
A shed.
A shed. What if we give them? What if we give them one
The
of the
barn.
sheds?
Can we give a buzz
It's
that
one of
barn?
the
Can we just open one of the doors so they can just like go in it?
And what if we don't let them in the front door? And it's like when your mom let you have friends over, but they're only allowed
What
through the
if-
basement?
Yeah.
What if we made another bridge to the smaller?
That's what I.
Yeah, that's what we were
I
talking
said.
about.
We give them a little tiny island.
That's what I was saying.
They could have the lighthouse. They could
Yeah.
have the lighthouse.
What if we give them the lighthouse?
What if we gave them something on the other side of the state?
What if we gave them a warehouse in Vespucci?
There we go.
What if we gave them the weed greenhouse? That
Oh
they
my
just
God.
that they just had to manage.
That is in the parking lot of the Banner Motel.
Yes. And what if we said, Lieutenant Governor, this is now yours?
What if we turned the parking lot into a weed field?
You know what I
but
want?
it was also still a parking lot.
You know what I want her to do? She said she wants to take down all the kitchens. Look, if she's the one that wants to tackle the BCSO kitchen, I say more power to her.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Finding all them kitchens, tearing them down. Whew.
I already gave my legislation to Riv from a long time ago. I wrote that up. Riv? He's the head of the health department.
Yeah, you got the big handlebar mustache. And
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been doing with the health department outside of just hanging up some posters, but
He did just text health. I know that like they go around and spray places and tear down shit. They're probably
good,
gonna tear down
good,
shit on
good,
top of the
good.
maze bank. They just need somebody with a pilot, like a helicopter to get up there.
on top of the arena or the main building.
Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah,
Somebody put a bunch of absolute garbage up there.
Started on fire.
Still haven't got to that place on the pier. Every time we go by, the Gov fucking rails about it.
We were there today, and I was saying that because of
You're like, this looks good.
I was like,
I didn't
thought,
mind it.
I thought, yeah, but based on how the Gov was talking about it, I thought it was just a bunch of shit like on the pier.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too.
But then I went by
it's pretty
and,
well done.
I thought it could have looked worse.
Yeah, I thought it was a cool spot.
Yeah,
They got rid of all the machines in like that second floor they had, so now it's just a store. And yeah, it looks pretty clean.
I didn't see it with the machines, and they hid the. They hid.
Yeah, they used to have
had
a bunch
the
of shit on the roof,
Okay.
and it looked a little bit shittier.
Okay. Yeah, they tucked the machines behind like a wall there. Hold on.
Yeah, was there like a part of that process?
No.
For
Hey, what's going
places that have
know what
already
you're doing.
I'm just at the SIB building talking to Zeke. Thinking about bringing him up.
Okay.
If you guys
yep.
are still there, I don't know. It sounds
Yeah,
like
where's-
everyone else
it's-
fucked off.
I'm here with Arlo and Melvin. It's just us here.
Okay, yeah, Zeke's
Yep.
SIB, so he
Okay.
should be fine to get up there.
Yep. All right. We're still here.
All right.
You want to come up?
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Bye. All right. Just coming up with somebody named Zeke.
Oh,
You know
hell
Zeke?
yeah. Yeah, I know Zeke. Zeke's a good guy.
Do I know Zeke?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think I know Zeke.
He worked at the liquor store for a while.
Maybe I know Zeke.
You'll know him within 5 minutes.
Okay.
He's kind of a let it all out there kind of guy.
Okay.
Is there a part of the process that accounts for tearing down places that have already went through the trouble of getting like a full permit of occupancy and like had it approved, they're cemented, like via the health department, you know, tear down the.
I think it
walls
goes
and
through an extra step, but it's not like torn down immediately. But if it's determined it like looks like shit, you know.
They just get their occupancy permit revoked and.
Yeah, the occupancy permit needs to be reviewed, and they're told like you need to make this not look like shit, basically.
Gotcha.
What? Did anybody ever do anything with that indoor skate park on Harwick?
No, it's still there. I don't know if anybody.
Because I thought
really
somebody had a
said-
permit for it, and then, but I never like heard any like anybody doing any events there. Nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even having, I don't know why you would have it or get a permit for it if you weren't, maybe just to live there or what?
They don't do any resident permits
Yeah,
right
so
now.
it would have to be some kind of business or something. Huh?
Yeah. I know, like, the health
'Cause
department.
that would be fun. We've
Yeah.
done go-karts in there before.
Mhm.
That shit was...
Oh, the go-karts are amazing in there.
Yeah. What else would be fun in there? You like dirt bikes?
BMX bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pedal for very long on the BMX bikes. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, one of those electric bikes?
Oh, that might be fun.
Four-wheelers?
Four-wheelers be good, yeah.
I don't know if it ever got put
Small
into
cars?
effect. I was writing a state beautification act, basically.
Have you ever... a state beautification act, just make it
Yeah.
look pretty well to get the damn trees back.
Yeah, that
You
would
need
be
to
part
have
of
some
it.
fake trees
Well,
put in.
it would have covered like occupancy permits that were like deemed an eyesore to, you know, a reasonable person, and then also that people couldn't just.
What about that giant statue? Where's that gonna fall?
Well, I think that's on private property, but that people couldn't put, you know, installations on public properties.
Yeah, but if you put
basically.
something on private property that you can see from
I thought
half the
nothing was
city
private
away.
property.
I don't know. That's
State-owned?
true.
Yeah, I don't think there's any private property.
I guess that's true because I thought that building. I guess that is true.
I don't mind the statue so much.
I don't mind the statue. I mind the shit that's on the statue a little bit.
Oh, I haven't been up close to it. 'Cause
That
They,
looks-
they
that
remodeled
looks-
it after
No,
the
I don't mind the
flood, am I
statue
right?
or the stuff on it. That's just like the biggest like thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I can think
But I
of
was,
it, you know.
I was writing it for their like, because people put shit on, you know, in parks and stuff or like
Mhm.
random spaces like that, and if you leave it there without actively using it, then it would be deemed, you know, okay to seize, basically.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because event permits are a bitch and a half to get. I actually went and tried to get one for a fake event. Like, I just wanted to see the process, and I asked 3 different people, and they didn't know how to get me one.
What the hell?
Yeah.
It's like Wayne's World.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of event permits through Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And she would start like 3 weeks out. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh wow.
It's all, remember that one, was it the governor's
Yeah, up at the
up at the casino? And that's what started the event permit thing.
No, there was permits in place before that.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
But they didn't have a permit.
They didn't have a. They did it. We had a permit, sure. Problem is that there was no like max occupancy put onto it.
Oh.
So we tried to get around. Like we knew there'd be a problem if too many people showed up, but so we sold tickets. But the problem is like everybody heard about it and showed up
Right.
trying to buy a ticket. So like there was like 4 times as many people. Also, just so happened that.
Then it's kind of hard to keep track of who has the ticket or what the ticket. Well, I don't even know what the ticket system was. You know.
They did have a pretty like that Sierra that was running that shit was like you and her would have got along. Lilac, she just very like Excel spreadsheet minded.
Yeah.
Problem was that the blocks tried to crash it, right? And so not only were all those people there, then all of the cops showed up, all of the blocks, and they had like a shootout. There
Oh,
was just,
shit.
like 500,000 bullet casings in the
That's
fucking.
kind of badass, though. You know.
Yeah. The scene was kind of cool, yeah. Like I went down and looked at it after.
I didn't like Declan's comment about doing. He said something. He's like, "What the hell did he say?"
A block it?
About
Yeah.
the blockhead, yeah. He was over here talking about how.
And he kind of played it off like it was a joke, and I was like, I don't think he didn't. I don't know.
See, the governor's been up my ass this week. Trying to tell him, it's like, yeah, man, that's why I just stay back and look intimidating and do what I'm told, man. I don't think we're some sort of shadow government that's supposed to be telling me what to do.
I only give him advice because I'm a, designated nerd. Yeah.
Yeah, has asked for it on many occasions. I don't think he's ever once asked Declan.
I'm just gonna collect complaints about Declan at every single job I go to, and then
that was actually hilarious. The timing on that couldn't have been better, because he was sitting up here just complaining about him.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just how it goes. Hey, everybody, how you
Oh,
been?
hi.
Good,
Yeah.
Zeke.
Zeke. It's been a while, huh?
Haven't been Zeke.
I've been okay. Been pretty busy. It's a new job and all. It's kind of taking a whole lot out of me. Haven't had a whole lot of time for pleasure.
Looking fit, looking jacked.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're looking pretty good.
Looking like Fred Ward in Tremors 2.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
shit.
a reference.
That is a very good compliment. I appreciate
That's
that.
a great reference.
Well, shit, y'all on the job here?
Not really.
No,
we're
just wrapping up for the
Yeah,
night.
we're shooting shit.
How was all the shit show?
That wasn't bad.
They weren't that bad. Just we're shit with Evelyn.
Oh, and
As
then
always.
the new lieutenant governor showed up with a bunch of her friends. They were acting all fucking
Yeah.
goofy and
That's gonna be that's gonna be a merge of cultures here. And then they complained about Declan. Well, because
Oh, that's going to be the worst clash of the fucking since Titans.
it already was.
it already was. It was very funny.
The guy said, that's my sister. I'm the lieutenant brother, and I'm higher than you. And
I'm
Declan
gonna
lost
be
his shit.
I'm gonna be all your bosses one day. And meanwhile, we're just all going, yep, buddy.
Yeah,
And
That's how you gotta handle that.
Declan lost his shit. He's like, you're not shit. You're not like gonna be nothing.
Yeah, that would be my reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, but and then
Hair's as big as their egos.
and then he walked away, and Peggy was like, I don't like that guy. Who is that guy wearing the motorcycle helmet? He got a stick up his ass and no personality. And I was like, yeah, I'll take your complaint. Hold on.
Yeah. That might be your first order as lieutenant governor.
Yeah, honestly, she might ask for him to be fired.
Okay.
Yeah. They all really, she was demanding his name. And I was like, I'm not going to give you his name in front of all these people. But, you'll get it tomorrow when you get they all were also like pointing at the rooms like, mom just got married and they're moving into a big new house. Like, I'm getting that room on the left, and
She's a lieutenant governor. The rest of them can sleep it up at Adam.
I was saying,
Or wherever the
Lilac
fuck
made
they
a
sleep.
suggestion about having the lieutenant governor have a separate property.
yeah, what if we just get the
That'd probably
lieutenant
be
governor
better.
just to a smaller island?
Yeah, let's get her a shack on a small island.
Yeah, what about just the one
Yeah.
just over there? Just extend the bridge out just a little bit, and that's the lieutenant
Nowhere
governor's
near that
island.
gate.
Yep. And then Evelyn was talking shit about Siobhan, saying that Siobhan's putting out Life Invader posts about, hey, do you think the
Why
election
is
was
she
rigged?
here? What is her
Oh
involvement?
boy, here we go.
She was She was getting spicy, I
She
guess.
got-
with
she
Lilac.
got- she
told
got-
Lilac to shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Yeah,
The next, I didn't want to come up here because the next time I see that woman, I'm going to make her cry because she has been a bitch the last couple times I've talked to her. She needs to sit the fuck down and settle the fuck down because she ain't shit. You were the lieutenant governor, you quit, then you died, quote unquote, so fuck off.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
but letting it
I got a little sassy with her because I asked for receipts saying, prove to me that Siobhan is saying that the election is rigged. Siobhan is not saying the election is rigged. Siobhan is saying that people's rights might have gotten violated because I think people's rights might have gotten violated during the voting process. And Siobhan is doing a class action lawsuit. And Evelyn's telling me to read between the lines. And I've said, read to me exactly what you wrote. And I'll tell you what's between the damn lines because I spoke to Siobhan as she was
That's
writing
a good
that.
line. That was a good line of yours.
I tell you what's between the damn lines, and then she kind of snapped her finger and did a little wave.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Well, then the
Yeah, seen her neck go back and forth a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that since the,
The
early
damn
2000s.
lines, you know.
I held up all three fingers. Read between the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to shut the fuck up and just leave this place alone. I don't know what her involvement is besides just saying I belong here, but you chose not to be involved, and now we're demanding satisfaction after you died.
I mean, her name wasn't on the ticket, was it? I don't know where
Nope.
the ego comes from.
Nope. Well, the last few times I've talked to her is what pissed me off the most. Her like making demands that at the drop of a hat I just need to come open this place up for her. Fuck no, you're not my boss.
Yeah, that can. You gotta
Yeah,
treat
she was
people
getting-
with respect. You know what I mean?
She said
She's
that
getting
7
demanding
minutes
with
earlier, too.
yeah, us not letting her in immediately today too. She just parked her on the bridge apparently and ran around the fence.
Fantastic.
Yeah, when I got here late. And so
And then she's just like
4
coughing up
5,
the glass
it's still on
on the front
Laufenbader.
door.
4/5,
I just sneaked
2025.
past her.
I hereby resign as Lieutenant Governor of the
Oh,
puppet
yeah,
Governor
yeah.
Jimmy Bones. I will live out the rest of my days as one more ghost on this island that has always been here. This is where I want to be, and this is where I wish to die.
Yeah.
It's still right there on Laufenbader.
Can I ask something that's probably none of my business?
Sure. I'm
why
overly
did,
tired.
Why did the governor let her run with him?
He did not.
Not this time.
Oh, they're not a tag team. That's
No.
an appointed position. I got you.
This
She
is
was-
the former lieutenant governor from the first election, and she
Oh.
quit about halfway through.
Yes, because she didn't really know how to articulate the things she wanted to say in a succinct manner, and couldn't really be involved with a lot of the day to day.
So she's appointed. She's not. She didn't run.
Yeah, so it's it's like a president and a
She
vice
was.
president. Yeah. So
Okay, I
she
got
was
you.
on the last ticket, not this current ticket.
Now there's a new lieutenant governor, who is equally as weird. Those
Yep.
conversations might have got crossed
Okay,
over.
I'm
for
just
Yeah.
gonna stay out of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure something out. I don't know.
But
So, what you guys been up to? You been doing anything for fun these days?
I've been breaking my head over the lack of legislation in the state, and that's what I do for
Oh,
fun.
that's not.
true.
That's
Fun.
not
She's
fun.
being serious.
That's what I
not
do for
fun.
fun. That's what I do for
nurtured.
fun.
Any
Nerd,
racing
nerd-free
or-
night.
Me and
Mhm.
Calvin are helicopter pilots, and we like
Helicopter
flying
pilot.
around.
Oh, you
yeah.
guys ever race in helicopters?
Not
all the
yet.
time,
Oh
Yes, all the time.
No,
All the
and,
time.
and yes. Okay, that's good answers.
Yeah.
Uh,
and we
I started
always
needlepoint. I
tie.
started needlepointing things.
Oh, okay.
So
Do you ever do the needlepoint where you just stab it repeatedly? We do that needlepoint.
That stab point. I call
The
that
sta-
stab
stab
point.
point?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
old stab
yeah,
point.
that's good.
Or stab
Mhm.
time.
Love stab time.
Mm-hmm.
Get some heavy metal music on and just,
I
I
said,
could go for some live music. Sorry. Or some comedy.
Well, the barcade was open earlier, I saw.
Oh, yeah, they have live
I
music
don't know if
there.
anybody was playing there, though.
Shit.
They were open up a couple days ago, and I went down
Yeah.
there, and there was a couple
Oh.
just weird Italians.
What's the
sitting in
vibe,
corner
man? What's the
smoking Bad. It was bad.
Bad vibe.
It was bad.
Used to be a good vibe.
It used to be a really good vibe. Maybe the place used to be fun as shit.
People walk in, I'd say, hey, welcome to the barcade. Come on, dance today.
I think the Up and Adam's about to get murdered.
You think so?
I just
Seems
looked
about
on.
right.
I looked at the tickler.
Oh yeah, knife.
Oh,
knife.
fucking tickler, damn it.
Speaking of stab point,
It's back
Yeah,
again.
I
The
just
tickler.
posted a picture of the Up and Adam crew with your next.
It's like the.
Oh, that's not good.
He's like the Timu version of a Batman villain.
Kevin, I tell you about a tow truck?
No, what?
I bought a tow truck.
Oh shit! What?
Oh,
What
okay.
kind?
The big rig one,
I'm gonna change real quick. Give me a sec.
which is ironically the cheapest one.
guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna send you over to Steve. I might hang out for a little bit more, but it's been a good stream. I'm losing my voice, so I'm just gonna talk as much as Lilac does. Guys, as always, please, please, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Good boy, boys. Bye.